Today. Emily Hartman, she's going to join me a little bit. So we're going to have three groups or so of items, and we're going to go back and forth, and we're going to have a great time today. One of the first things we always say in our auctions is wherever you are in the world today, wherever you are, and generally we have a lot of divisions here that are a lot of United States centric. United States coins is a big division for us, but this really is a worldwide event, and we have several divisions like that, like wine and international art, European art, of course. So wherever you are in the world, thank you very much. And on behalf of Olivier Delflas, who is joining us in Paris, hello, Olivier. He is the division head of this catalog, and his photo is right there on the inset. And he put together just a fantastic sale today of great items, some of which are masterworks, museum pieces, and I'm sure you're very anxious to get to everything. But I have to go through a few announcements before we do, so hang in there with me, and we'll move right through. This auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries Incorporated. It's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section, the catalog, as well as our website at ha.com. Hopefully by now you've familiarized yourself with all of the terms in the catalog on our website. Bidding sources, again, it's a worldwide event. You've been able to look over the items on our website at ha.com and put in your preliminary bids. Some of you like to do that, just put in the bids and see what happens. Some of you put in bids and then take an active role in the auction today, which is terrific. And again, all of our terms and conditions are on that. But Heritage has been compiling bids from your worldwide audience over the past few weeks. Cynthia, right beside me, she has all those bids. Those will be called our internet bids or our ha.com bids. And those are all bids that have been placed in advance of the sale. Every item will open at the current bid or the reserve if there is one. Along with those bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform, which is where all of you are participating right there on ha.com. Emily, who is beside me, she'll be communicating directly with you. So when you press bid on your HA Live, your Heritage Live page, it goes to Emily's computer, and then she yells bid and bids on your behalf. So it really puts you right here in the auction room. It's a terrific way to participate in the sale, especially when you're 5,000 miles away. Wherever you are. So she'll be working that. A couple of things about Heritage Live. Sometimes the bid will come in at the last minute due to the limitations of someone's computer or their internet strength, their Wi-Fi strength. That happens. We have people who are bidding in airplanes using the airplane Wi-Fi. And it just takes a little bit longer for that Wi-Fi signal to get up into space and land here in Emily's computer. So we will take a last minute bid. And the reason we do that is because the item was still open on someone's computer. No one can hit the back button on their browser and revisit a lot that's already closed. No one can do that. But if the lot is still open on their website and on their computer and they hit bid, even though it looks like Emily or I are kind of moving towards closing, we will take that last minute bid. So just be aware that happens a couple of times every sale, and we'll point it out. It's not a big deal. But just be aware of that, and be aware that it's not the reopening of a lot. Let's see. I think that's about it for that. In addition, those of you bidding with us Heritage Live, I don't know if we have any phone bidders, but we might throughout the sale. I don't know. A sliding buyer's premium of 25%, lessening with higher value lots will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots. So please keep that in mind. And that's described in detail in item number 2 in our terms and conditions. A couple of things about the sale you should be aware of on how it's whether you participated before or you're kind of a newcomer. It's a good refresher. Emily and I will advance every item at about 10%. So an item opening at $5,000 will be advanced to $5,500 United States dollars, $6,000, $65,000, $7,000. You get the picture. If we're at $100,000, it would go 110, 120, 130. If you're at any point in your bidding thought process, in your bidding strategy, how you want to conduct your sale, how big of a purse you have to participate in this, you can consider using a cut bid, which is a great tool for you, and that will advance the lots half of the normal increment. So instead of $100,000 going to $110,000, you could signal the cut bid, and that's that little oval with the slash through it. There's a bid and then there's a cut bid, and that will advance your bid half of the normal increment, which is a great tool. It can help you get the items you want most by helping you reach just a little higher and maybe even save some money. So that's a great tool. Now, keep in mind, you can bid on every lot in the sale, and you can use your cut bid option on every lot in the sale, but you can only use it once per lot. So Emily and I will give you some hints when that might be a good idea, just based on our experience, what might be a good use of a cut bid. So, but if you are bidding on any lot, one of your bids should be a cut bid. You have it, you might as well use it. So we'll give you some reminders throughout the sale on that. Proxy bids or prior bids. You might hear Cynthia say, I have a prior bid or a proxy bid. That just means it's a tie. So we have the same bid that you're bidding. We take the bid that we had first, which is Cynthia's. She's been accepting bids on our website for the past few weeks. And then we invite you to outbid them. That happens a few times every sale. We'll explain that and give you instructions on how to advance beyond that. So no need to worry too much about any of these things, as Emily and I will give you some input throughout the sale. But keep in mind that does happen. Some items might still be available after the sale. Not sure why. Who knows? Some items just fail to sell here. Now, keep in mind, those items that do, they are on our website for a few days and they disappear. They are bid on and purchased directly after the sale. Happens a few times, but if that happens, make sure you get those offers in quickly. Let's see, if you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, you can call Karina in the United States. There she is at 214-409-3127. In Texas, we are required to announce that in compliance with Texas Department Licensing Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided. This auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation. They're at P.O. Box 257 in Austin, Texas, a little bit south of here. Their zip code 78711. Their phone number in the U.S. is 512-463-6599. That's everything. Have I forgotten anything? I think we're pretty much... All right, thank you. Folks, what an amazing sale. This is my second foray into international art, international comic art, just wonderful stuff. And Olivier, thanks for asking me back. This sale will be conducted in English. And someone told me we used to conduct it in French, but now it's English. So hopefully your English is up to speed because my French is not. Please pardon me about any mispronunciations in French. French is my weakest accent, my weakest pronunciation, but I'll try. It doesn't matter. The items are still terrific. So let's move on. I know it's about 6 p.m. in Paris and it's rainy. There's no other place for you to be than right in front of your computer participating in this sale. I think Brussels also cloudy, 6 p.m. It's 5 p.m. in London. So for those of you wrapping up your day before you going out for dinner tonight, what a great way to move from your day activities to your evening activities than with this sale at Heritage. So with that said, are you ready to move? I'm ready to do it. Is everybody? Here we do it. Folks, some great items here. In our first section of about 20 or so items are our platinum items. That is a special part of the sale where we are auctioning off and giving the opportunity to own some very, very special items, some of which are masterworks, some of museum pieces. I think you're going to really like it. But again, sophisticated stuff here at Heritage Auctions for your collection. So let's begin. We'll be in with lot 51001. We'll call this lot 1, lot 2, lot 3 as we move along. André Franca, Gaston on this one, this original art. This is fantastic. All the main characters are here with Gaston. The seagull talks to the sensibility of people. I love this one. This is fantastic. It's excellent. One of the best we have seen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it going. This is lot 001 in our international art sale. What do we have? 41 now, 42 now, 44, 44 now, 46,000 now, 46. I'm at 44,000 US now to go to $46,000. I'm at 44 now to go to $46,000. Anybody else at 44 now to go to 46,000? Where are you, folks? I'm at 44,000. Now, here's an opportunity. If you're thinking maybe we'll cut the bid, maybe we'll go 45,000. That would be your chance. If you're at 42,000 and someone outbid you at 44, why not use your $45,000 bid? I'm at 44,000 now to go to 45. Now to bid $45,000. Anybody at 45 or 45? Good cut bid. We had a prior bid. Oh wow, we're learning all about the sale right away. Had a prior bid, which means someone put that on our Heritage website maybe a week ago, maybe yesterday, I don't know. But we have a tie bid at 45. Now you can advance that to $46,000. You don't have to use your cut to land on that increment at 46,000. So a prior bid at 45. In my experience, I would spend the extra $1,000 US and get this one. I'm at 45 now to go to 46,000. Now to go to 46,000. I'm at 45 now to go to 46. What do you think at $46,000? Anybody else? 45 now to 46. Heritage Live, I got to give you that chance. I want you to get it at 46,000. 45. When we see a prior bid, that normally means that's pretty much all we have. You want to beat it for $1,000 more at 46,000. Anybody else at 45? Then we'll do it at $45,000, and that goes to Look Bid. Thank you very much at HA.com. All right, gotta like this one. Jean Frisano on this one. Strange number 134. This is a cover. This is a cover original art, and strangely, we have made it our cover as well. So really fantastic piece in our platinum sale of our international original art work, and it is item number 2. Again, a masterwork on this one of Ram. Taking over this is of course taking over all of the U.S. comics in Europe. He has 2 weapons. You know what they are? It's an energy beam and an analyzer. There you go. I have none of those. Anyway, here we go, folks. Lot 002. What do we have? 3,800. 4,000 out. 40 prior 4. We had that before. Now to 4,200. 42. Now to go to 44. 42. Now $4,400. 42 bid 44. 44 it is now 4,600. Again, this is one of those museum pieces you can add to your private collection. I'm at 44. Great collections, folks, are made up of great items. It's always been consistent. 46 now 4,800. Now to go to 48. I'm at 47 now 4,800 down. Now to go to $4,800 on this one. Anybody else? Anybody else? 48. This is first of 3 covers that we have from Mr. Frisano. I'm at 5,000 out of 55. Now to $5,500. I'm at 5,000 out to go to 55. Ram first appeared in issue number 133, and of course brought him to the cover of 134. Can you imagine the introduction? Now he's on the cover. I'm at 5,000 out 55. 5,000 out 5,500. 5,000 out to go to 55. 5 it is now to go to 55. 52.50 on a cut bid. Now to advance to $5,500. Now to go to 55. 55 it is now 6,000. And look, we chose it right here for our cover. So a cover piece, 6,000 out 65. Now to go to $6,500, 6,500. Who's at 65? I'm at 6,000 US. Now to go to 65. Now to go to $6,500. Anybody else? I'm at 6,000 out, $6,500. Come on, 65. 6,000 out, 65. We are advancing, folks, through the most sophisticated part of this sale, the platinum sec, $6,250. Now to go to $6,500. I'm at 62.5. Now to go to 65. 65 now, 60 now 7,000. Now to bid 7. Who's at 7,000? We always call that lucky 7,000. Someone's going to own it at 7. Let's see who owns that bid. I'm at 65 now, $7,000. What do you think is 7? Heritage Live, let's go 7. You know, interestingly, this character was a toy first. So it usually goes the other way, right? They appear in the book and then they become popular and then they make toys. No, this was a toy first and then they introduced them into the artwork. So pretty cool. I'm at 65 now, 7,000. 65 now, 7. 6,500 now to bid 7,000. Anyone now at $7,000? Fair warning at 65. Anybody else beyond that? $6,500 in our platinum section of our international art now. Anybody else? Anyone else now? 6,500 now to go to 7. Then we'll do it at $6,500. Goes to 7101. I'm going to switch writing. There we go. Outstanding. Moving along, Jean Frisano on this one. This is an adventure of the Fantastics on this one. Cover original art, really, really great on this one. Dr. Doom, look at him looking on under the glass thing. What do we have here? 10,500, 11,000 out. There's 12 now, 13. Now to go to 13,000. 12 now, 13,000. It is, and he's got his shrinking ray. There's that mini elephant. You ever see an elephant that small? No, we haven't. 12,000 now, 13. Now to $13,000. Anyone else? Anyone else now? I'm at 12 now to $13,000. Anyone? 12.5 now, $13,000. Original art from Luke on this one. This took over a lot of the comics in Europe, but certainly took U.S. comics and then made them for Europe on that one. I'm at 12.5 now, 13. What a great piece. Again, this is part of our platinum event here, kind of our mini platinum event within the sale. I'm at 12.5 now, 13,000. 12.5 now, 13. Fantastic. Again, a masterwork, you decide, but a great cover piece. I'm at 12.5 now, 13,000. Now 13. Anybody else? Anyone else now for the Fantastics? I'm at 12.5 now to go to 13. We're sitting on a cut bid. Remember, here's something I failed to mention. When someone uses a cut bid to beat them, you don't use your cut bid. So even though you're moving a half increment, you don't have to use your cut bid, only to establish a cut bid, not to outbid someone else who used their cut bid. So keep that in mind. So to be on top, $500 more, now to go to 13,000. Anyone out 13? I'm at 12.5 now to go to $13,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at 12.5. Anyone else then? Heritage Live one more time. Then we'll do it at 12,500. Goes to the heritageha.com. Thank you very much. Here we go. Jean Frisano again. Conan Adventure. Gosh, Conan is everywhere. This is another cover piece. And again, look at Conan right there. What do we have on him? 36, 38, now $4,000. Again, a fantastic work here. 38 now to go to 4,000. Now to go to $4,000. The Haunted Castle, number 6. Again, cover original art. There are a couple of things you have to look for. When it says cover, That's a big item. You ought to have, that's another box checked in your want list. I'm at 39 now to $4,000 now to go to 4. I'm at 39 now to go to $4,000. What do you think on this one? The Jean Frisano. I'm at 34,000, sure, now to $4,200. Now to go to 42. 4,000 bid to 4,200. I'm at 4,000 now bid 42. Heritage Live, let's go $4,200. I'm at 42 now to 44. No need to even hold my pen. Going higher. I'm at 4,000 now 42. What do you think at 4,200? 4,000 bid 42. Heritage Live, let's go 42. There it is. There's the 43 on another cut bid. That means there's quite a few bidders out there, Emily, who are actively bidding on this. I think everyone has kind of used their cut bid. Maybe, remember, to answer a cut bid, you don't have to use it. Let's get it to 4,400. Let's get it to 44. All you have to do is bid. There's 44. Now to go to 46. 46 now, 4,800. Now 48. Is this even a decision under the 5,000? I mean, it's not even a decision. This should be going much quicker. I'm at 46 now, 48. Now 4,800 for the good stuff. I'm 46 now, 4,800. Now to go to 48. Now to bid $4,800. I'm at 46 now, 48. What do you think at $4,800? 48. Now to bid $5,000. Anyone now? 5,000 on the U.S. dollars. 48 now to go to 5,000. What do you think at 5,000? Anyone there at 5,000? I'm at 4,800. Now bid 5. Heritage Live, let's go 5,000. Fair warning at 48. Anybody there beyond that? Heritage Live, one more try. Anyone else then? John Frisano for the very short run in 9 volumes from 1976 to 1979 on this one. Anybody else? Anyone else now beyond 48? I think we should get it to 5,000. That's 200 more U.S. dollars, gets it to 5, and then I'm asking for 500 more to advance. But to be in the lead now costs you 200 more. You want to get the 200 more, put you in the lead. Anyone else then? 4,800 now to go to $5,000. Fair warning at 48. Really, 200 more? I'm surprised. 4,800 then. 4,800 is the number, and it goes to 7102, our second Heritage Live bidder. Pretty cool. Juan Jimenez on this one. Meta Barons, look at this one. Fantastic character. One of the most iconic characters, of course. Amazing masterwork. This would be a masterwork for certain. I'm at lot 005. What do we have? 12,000, now 13,000 on the Meta Barons. I'm at 12, now 13. Now to bid 13,000, I'm at 12, now $13,000. What do you think at 13? 12,000 it is, now to bid 13,000. Again, certainly a masterwork. Look at the detail in the weapon. 13,000, now 14,000. You can see every scratch, every ding, just something that looks like it's been used, rugged. I'm at 13,000, now 14,000, 14, now 15,000. Now to bid 15. Now to bid 15,000, 14, now to go to $15,000. I'm at 14, now 15. 14,000, and the detail in the gauntlet, in the glove, 14, now 15,000. Amazing work here. I'm at 14,000, now $15,000. Anybody there at 15,000? 14, yes. Now to give me 15,000. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Fantastic character here. Great story. 15, now 16,000. Now to go to 16,000 as you participate in the platinum event within our International Original Art. I'm at 15,000, now $16,000. 15 it is, now to go to 16,000. 16, sure. Now 17. I'm not writing anything down. So let's get the sale. I love it. 16 now, 17,000. 16 now, 17. What do you think at $17,000? Heritage Live, I'm at 16, 16.5 on a cut, inching up, clawing to the top. 17, now to go to 18,000. Love the cut bids. Emily and I want you to use them. We want to see them. Just make sure you use them when you think you should. I'm at 17, now to go to 18,000. 18,000, now 19,000. Now to bid 19. 19,000, now to bid 20. Now we're at $20,000. Again, the Meta Barons, this is what you want. I'm at 19,000, now 20. Now to bid $20,000. Again, one of the most iconic characters out there. I am at 19,000, now to bid 20. What do you think at 20? Heritage Live, what are you thinking now at 20,000? 20,000, great call. Now to advance to 22. Now to go to $22,000. I'm at 20, now to bid 20. 21 on a cut, now 22. Now to bid 22,000. 21 now 22. 21 now to bid $22,000. 21 now 22. 21 is now to bid 22,000. Who's there at 22? $21,000. Fair warning at 21. Fair warning at 21. Anybody at 22? 22. Now to go to $24,000. I'm at 24 it is. Now to go to 26. Now to go to 25,000. That's another cut bid. We have a lot of bidders all over this. 25 now to go to 26. I don't know who's going to come out on top. Let's see. I'm at 25 now to 26,000. Now to 26. 25 now, $26,000. Anybody else? I'm at $25,000. But 26 from our worldwide audience participating right here in Dallas, Texas. Everyone coming in over satellites and everything else, Emily, right here in our room. I'm at 26,000 now, 28,000. Now to go to 28,000. 26 now, 28. We certainly want you to feel like you're here because I feel like you're here. 26,000 now, 28,000. Now to go to 28. 26 bid 28,000. What do you think? What do you think at $28,000? Have you come this far? Have you used your bids? Are you thinking, what are you going to feel like next week when you don't get this? I'm at 26,000, now 28. That's what you think about right now. Again, we fall in love with the item, not the price. Let's get the item. 26 now, 28,000. I'm at 26 now, 28,000. Fair warning at 26. Any other advances now? Any other bids? And we'll do it at $26,000. Who gets it? 7103. And now we have three separate Heritage Live winning bidders over 5 items. Juan Jimenez, again, a key page here, issue number 1. Can you imagine? So we talk about cover pieces, issue number 1. This is it. This is, of course, the rite of passage between father and son. Very, very special item. Lot 006, you're going to want it. I'm putting my pen down because I know we're not going to be closing this for a while. Let's do it. 31 now, 42. Right away, 1,000 up. 42 now, $4,400. Now to go to 44. 42 now, $4,400. This is it. The Metro Barons #1, story page 31. Great character development. That's another thing. 46 now, $4,800. Now to 48. Now $4,800. I'm on 46 now, 48. What do you think at 48? Heritage Live. Let's go $4,800. 46 now, $4,800. 46 bid to 48. This is, of course, the Metro Barons #1, story page 31 on this most significant moment in the Metro Baron universe right here, and it's right in the description. This is what you want now. 46. Remember, key characters, key stories, #1s, covers. Those are the key words. Those are the buzzwords you want to hear in this sale, and this has it. I'm at 46 now, 48. 46 now, $4,800. Anyone now, 4,800. 46 bid to 48. Anyone else then? Fair warning, 48, sure. Now 5,000. 5, now 55. 5, go 55. Again, these are pretty easy decisions through 10,000, certainly. I'm at 5,000 now to go to 55. 5,000, go $5,500. I'm at 5 now to go to 55. What do you say? Heritage Live, let's go 5,500. I'm at 5. Who's a little bit more? Who's a little bit more at 5,500? 5,000 out of 55. Anybody else? How about 5750? I'm sorry, how about 5250? I'm giving you a chance right there. Use your cut bid. Don't not use it. Don't finish your bidding and still have it in your pocket. Who's at 5250? Anybody at 52.5? I'm at 5,000. Now to go to a little bit more. A little bit more. Anybody else? $5,000. 5,000 it is, and that goes to 7104. Wow, 4 separate winning bidders over our 6 lots here. Let's get to lot 007. This is Jean Giraud, Mobius, as we know him on Major Fatal. One of my favorite characters, really. But anyway, let's do this. What are we going to have? 34, now 30, 36, now $38,000. Now to go to 38. There it is, the famous spiked helmet, right? We all know that one. That's got the antenna, of course. 42, now 40, 44, now 46, 46,000. 46, now 48, now to go to $50,000. Now to go to 50, 50,000, 55, now to go to 60,000. I'm at 55. No surprises here for something like this from Jean Giraud, Mobius, of course. I'm at 55, now to 60,000. Now to go to 60,000 on this one. I'm at 55 now to go to $60,000. Anybody else? Anybody else now? I'm at 55 now to go to $60,000. Anybody else? Fair warning. That'd be cool to have an antenna on your head. You'd always have good Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's true. Lightning, she points out. Good hazard. Good call on that, Cynthia. 60,000 now, 65,000. 60,000 now, $65,000. I'm at 60,000 now to go to 65. You want the best of the best. We're putting it right in front of you in this great, great catalog. I'm at $60,000 US now to go to 65. What do you think at $65,000? Anyone now at 65? I'm at 60,000 now to go to 65. No one ever said in any of the hundreds of auctions I've done, you know, I wish I hadn't bought the best thing available. I wish I had bought less quality. No one says that. They all want the best. I'm at 60,000 now, 65,000. Now to go to $65,000. I'm at 60,000 now for Mobius on this one. This is a Major Fatal on this one. And again, what a great character. Anybody else now beyond the $60,000 level? We could go 62.5 if you have your cut bid. I don't know. Maybe if you're at 55,000, you're now at the losing end of this. Maybe you have a cut bid left. Maybe that's what you're thinking. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? Then we'll wrap it up at $60,000. And who gets that? Book bid. That's at ha.com. Someone put that in. All right, here's where Zodorowsky joins Mobius on this one. This is Leinkal, the first one, the Metro Barons here, I believe. This is it. Again, a lot of French here. Fantastic piece here. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 008 again from Mobius. What do we have? 14,500, 15,000, 16,000, now $17,000. 17, now 18, 17,500, now to go to 18,000. 18,000, what do you think? Anything else? I'm at 18,000 over here, Heritage Live. Let's go to 19,000. 19,000. Couple of bidders out there. Let's see who comes up on top. 19,500 on a cut, I think too early. Let's go to 20,000. Someone's going to bid you at 20 because after that, I'm forcing the next bidder to go 2,000 more. So for 500 more, put you on top at 20,000. That's a great place to be. For 500 more, anybody else? Nice insurance, if you will. I'm at 19.5 now to go to 20,000. Good place. Let's see if it matters. Maybe who want 22? All right, didn't matter in that point, but let's go to 24,000. Let's go to 24. I'm at 22 now to 24,000. Now everyone's playing on the same field here. I'm at 22 now to go 23 on a cut bid. Now 24,000. Now to go to 24,000. 24 bid 26. Now to go to 26. Anybody else? Anyone else now? I believe there's a movie coming out this year, a Meta Baron movie. Pretty cool. Anyway, 26 now, 28,000. Can you imagine what happens to stuff like this when that movie comes out? 26 now, 28,000. 26 now, $28,000. 26 now, 28. Anybody else? Anybody else now? I'm at 26,000 now, $28,000. Fair warning at 26. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? Mobius on this one. There's not a lot of bigger names than that. I'm at 26 now, 28,000. Then we'll sell it at 26,000.
7105.
7105. Okay, moving right along. Jean Giraud again on this one. La Spectre Orbal. I'm not even going to do it, folks. But again, fantastic. This is a masterwork right here. One of the most important pages. Great action. Again, on the panel pieces, you want to see action depicted. This has it in almost every single panel. It's absolutely fantastic. This is the Spectre of the Golden Bullet. There it is. There it is in English. And of course, Lieutenant Blueberry comes into his own. What do we have on it?
21,000.
No, way bigger. 21 now, 22. Again, action on every panel. 22. Prior 22. Now to go to 24,000. 22 now to go to 24,000. Again, these are all action. Almost every one is an action panel. I'm at 24 now to 26,000. 24 now, $26,000. 20, certainly the central pieces are 24,000. A masterwork, certainly by Jean Giraud. I'm at 24 now, $26,000. 24 now, 26 now, 28. Now to go to $28,000. Part of our platinum section here, and a very important piece at that. A masterwork indeed. I'm at 26 now, $28,000. 26 now, 28. Action depicted on certainly the central, nearly every piece, every panel. I'm at 26 now, $28,000. 26 now, 28. Anyone now, $28,000. Hate to see you miss it. Anybody else, you want to own the best from Jean Giraud? I mean, this is it. 26 now, 28,000. And of course, the Lieutenant Blueberry, right? We all like that character from the what should I say? The great days of the United States moving westward, right? Lieutenant Blueberry. 26, not the most intimidating name, I might add, but nonetheless, a great character. 26 now, 28,000. Now to bid 28,000 of the Wild West. 26 now, 28. 26,000 is the number. What a great piece. Who gets it? 7106. Oops. Wrote the wrong thing. Stand by. Outstanding. Let's get, Hergé, Tantan on this one. Fantastic. The crab with the golden claws. I love this. This is a masterpiece indeed on this one. After more than 80 years, this is the presents the unsolved mystery in Hergé's work. Who is the character seen from behind? Look at this at the bottom of the illustration right there. You see that character? We don't know who it is. Again, a masterwork here indeed. Lot 10, ladies and gentlemen. One of the signature items in this sale and certainly in the platinum section. Let's do it. What do we have?
190,000.
190,000 now to 200,000 from Hergé. Anybody else then? I'm at 190 now to go to $200,000. Again, the great pieces here. There's Captain Haddock running through, and there's Snowy. You got Snowy down there too. That's the little dog. I'm at 190 now to go to $200,000, and the mystery character in the lower part of that piece. I'm at 190 now to go to 200. Now to go to $200,000. Again, really the best period of Hergé on this one. Absolute, no question on that one. I'm at 190 now to go to 200,000. No cuts. It's sitting on the cut. Need to make this happen at 200. I need to make it happen at 200,000. Again, no one ever regrets owning the very, very best and rarest pieces, the most important pieces for their collection. This is that. I'm at 190 now to go to 200,000. Now to go to 200,000 from Hergé. Anybody else? 190,000. Fair warning at 190. Okay, it'll be 190,000, and we will hold on to that one for now. So that international audience, again, you can get in touch with Olivier right there at Heritage. His email address is there. Chat with him about this piece. We'll see what we can do after the sale. I'm not sure anything, but what a wonderful piece. I'm guessing the emails will start coming into him right now. about that. So again, the great pieces often go very quickly. They do go very quickly. All right, Jack Kirby, George Roussos on this one. The Fantastic Four, a great love triangle here on this one. Classic period from Jack Kirby. Really, really great stuff here. What do we have on this one? All four characters are on this. Oh, there's Elastic Man. That's pretty good. What do we have on this one? 9,000. 18. That is one way to go, Emily. Thanks. 18,000. Did that shut you down? It did. All right. RHA.com. They're all through. It's up to you, Heritage Live. I'm at $18,000 now. Now that you catch your breath, anybody else? I am at 18,000 on this little kind of a romantic kind of a triangle here, if you will. A lot of conflict here, a lot of romance, a lot of intrigue. I'm at $18,000 now. Where are my romantics out there on this piece? I'm at 18,000 now, $19,000. Now to go to 19. And all of the characters are here on the Fantastic Four. I'm at 18,000 now to go to 19. What do you think of $19,000? 18 out of it, 19. Heritage Live, what do you think of $19,000 on this one? Fair warning on this one. I'm at 18,000. Any 18.5s, any little pushes on this one? I'm at 18 now, a little bit more, go to 18.5. Heritage Live, what do you think? 18,000 is the number, and we'll do it at $18,000. Goes to 7107. Fantastic. We'll stay with Jack Kirby on this love story, and George Roussos on this one again. Fantastic Four story page, original art from Marvel. What do we have? 13, 16, 17,000. You got anything else? No? 16. It's all you, Heritage Live. 16 now, 17,000. 16 now, $17,000. Again, 16.5, 17. Now to move to 18,000. Now to go to 18. I'm at 17,000 now, 18,000. What do you say? Anybody else now? 17,000 now, $18,000. Fair warning. Again, Jack Kirby on George Roussos on this one. But it's 17 now to go to 18. Now to go to 18,000. Anyone else? 17 now, 18,000. Fair warning. Fair warning at 17. A little bit more. Use those cuts. If you still have it in your pocket, throw it at your computer. Yeah, there you go. 17. Someone topped you. That's okay. 18,000 now, 19,000. Anyone else now? I'm at 18,000 now, 19,000. Where's that next bid? Where is that next bid out there in the worldwide audience of Heritage? I'm at 18,000 now, 19,000. 18 it is. Now to go to $19,000. Fair warning. Anybody else? Anyone else then? I'm at $18,000 on the Jack Kirby piece for the Fantastic Four. Great piece here. A couple of action panels as well. I'm at 18,000 now, 19. Then we'll do it at $18,000.
7104.
7104. Outstanding. Here we go, lot 13. Enrico Marini on this one, the key page of the whole series. Now, this is, look at the city scene on this. Look at the detail. How long did it take to prepare this? Fantastic on it. What are we going to have? 12,000, now 13. Now to go to 13,000. What a wonderful overlooking the city on this one from Enrico. 12.5, now 13,000. Now to go to 13,000. One of the key pages of the whole series on this one. From Rapaces on this one. I'm at 12.5, now 13. Now $13,000. What great character development. What a great scene. I love the ominous look. Doesn't have to be any dialogue. There doesn't have to be in this. I'm at 12.5, now 13,000. Now to go to 13. 12.5 it is now 13,000, now 14,000. Now to go to 14,000. I'm at 13, now 14. Who's at 14,000? 14,000, now 15,000. Anybody there at 15? I'm at 14, now to bid 15,000. 14, go to 15. Heritage Live, what do you think at 15? Anybody else? 14,000 now, $15,000. Anyone else? That is a beautiful 14.5 now, 15,000 now, 15,000 from Enrico Marini on this. 14.5 now, $15,000. 15 now, 16,000. Now to go to $16,000. I'm at 15 now. Go 16,000. What do you think? Heritage Live, what do you think at 16? I know you're thinking, I want it. We know that. We know you want the piece. Let's see if we can decide on a price. I'm at 15,000 now, 16. Now 16,000. I promise you, in a week, in a month, in a year, you're never going to think about the extra 1,000 you spent. Not even going to think about it. I'm at 15,000 now, 16,000. Now 16. Heritage Live, what do you say at 16,000? Anybody else? Fair warning at 15,000. We'll do it at $15,000. Goes to
7108.
7108. Another unique Heritage Live bidder. Fantastic. We'll stay with Enrico on this one. Marini for Batman. Look at this. The Dark Prince. Can you imagine? There's Batman and Catwoman. Really a fantastic rendering. And I'm going to guess that might have been considered for the cover of our catalog. It was probably in the top 3 choices, as it should have been. Ladies and gentlemen, you have a chance to own lot 14. What do we have for Batman and Catwoman? 11.5. 12,000 now, $13,000. And by the way, it is a cover piece. It is a cover piece. It's just not our cover piece. 14,000 now, 15,000. Remember those buzzwords. Key characters, cover piece, right here. Famous artists. Everything is right here. I'm at 14.5 now, 15,000. Now to go to $15,000 from the Dark Prince Charming. There we go. A lot of people call me that. Yeah, we go. 14, actually, no one calls me that, Emily. 14.5, now 15,000. Now 15, I'm at 14.5, now 15. What great color. I mean, just fantastic work here. I'm at 14.5, now 15. And look at that. Look at the gargoyle. You know who that is, don't you? That's the Joker. There we go. We made him into the gargoyle. Pretty cool. I'm at 15,000, now 16,000. 15,000, now $16,000. And again, who would think to put the gargoyle right there, the Joker and the gargoyle? Fantastic. One of the great villains of all time. I'm at 15,000, now 16,000. 15 goes 16. Anybody? 15.5. And of course, the soft, ghostly image of Gotham City in the back. I love that. 16,000, now 17,000. Now to go to 17. 16 goes 17,000. Or wherever Batman is fighting crime and evil. I'm at 16,000, now 17,000. Now 17. 16 goes $17,000. Anybody else? 16 is now 17,000, now 18,000. Folks, add the Masterworks to your collection. These will be the centerpieces. 17,000, now 18,000. 17 go 18. What do you think at $18,000? 17 now to go to 18. Anybody else? 17 go $18,000. Fair warning. Look at Batman looking on pretty determined right on that one. I'm at 17,000, now 18. How determined are you, folks? That's what I want to know. I'm at 17,000. Batman's pretty determined. Are you determined to own this piece? I'm at 17,000, now 18,000. What do you think there? Anybody else? Anyone else beyond that? 17,000, now to go to 18,000. Anyone else? Fair warning. Fair warning at 17. I'd love you to use your cut bid. 17,000 is the number. 7109. I love that Batman. That's wonderful. Fantastic. Frank Pay, he's got a nice little biography right there on the inside. We put that in there. Fantastic. Hopefully you've been able to see that. But Frank Pay on this one, this is a girl in the image is Manon on this one. And this is very much in the spirit of Musha Art Nouveau on this one. This will likely be reproduced at a high quality lithograph. But anyway, it's absolutely fantastic image here from Frank Pay. What do we have?
4,300.
4,300 should be 10,000. I'm at 43 now, 44. Now $44,000. Anyone else? 43 now, 44. Now to bid $4,400. 43 now to go to $4,400. Anybody else? Anyone else on this one? Anyone else? If you're a fan of Musha, this is very much in that spirit, in that style, and again, part of that Art Nouveau kind of a genre, if you will. I'm at 43 now, 44. Now $4,400. 43 now to go to $4,400. Anyone else? Fair warning. Fair warning at 43. Well, we'll make it 43. What a great acquisition. Who gets that? BookBid. Wow, HA.com. Fantastic. Okay. Alex Ross on this one. Paradise. Looks kind of cool. And this is issue number 1, cover. Yes, I'm telling you, this is a masterwork. Let's see who gets it.
11,500.
Not enough. 12,000. 13 now, 14,000. Now to go to 14. 13 now to go to 14,000 for this masterwork. Cover number 1 issue. 15,000 now 16,000. I'm at 15,000 now 16. Now, again, Alex Ross, a masterwork from him. 16, now 17,000. Now to 17, 16. We're still in our platinum section, folks, here, and a masterwork indeed. I'm at 16,000, now $17,000. 16 goes 17, 17, 18,000, now 19. I don't have a pen in my hand. I'm not writing anything down. 18 now to go to 19,000. We've got a ways to go, I think. I'm at 18 now, 19,000. 18 now to go to 19,000. 18, yes, give me the 19. 18,000, now $19,000. Anyone else then? Fair warning at 18,000. Frankly, I would definitely boost this to $20,000 for a little insurance. $18,000 now, $19,000. Anybody else? You get the Guardians of the Galaxy. Look at them from Marvel. There they are. They're all there. I'm at $20,000. Of course, it makes sense. $20,000 now, $22,000. Now to go to $22,000. I'm at $20 now to go to $22,000. $20,000 now, $22,000. Alex Ross in Paradise 10. Look at that. There it is. Number 1. Cover. Guardians of the Galaxy. Fantastic work. I'm at $20,000 now, $22,000. 20,000 now, 22,000. I think you would agree, certainly a masterwork on this one. Anyone else beyond the $20,000 level? I'm at 20,000, fair warning beyond 20. 20,000 it is. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, looking at you, wherever you are in the world. Anyone else? All right, we'll do it at 20,000. HA.com, thank you very much. Okay, this is San Julian on this one, Vampirella on this one, and the Goddess. Look at this one. 2 things. You get the painting and the preliminary art. So that's kind of cool. He, of course, San Julian, a fantasy master. I think you would agree this is one of those. What do we have on it? 1850, 19. Part of our platinum sale. Let's go. 1900 now to go to 2. 1900 now to go to 2000. Anyone else on this one? Anyone on this one? The Goddess Bastet on this one, painting, and you get the preliminary art. So you get really 2 things here. You get 2 items here. I'm at $2,200 now, 24. Now to $2,400. I'm at 22 now, 2,400. 24. How about 26? 24 go 26. 24 now, $2,600, maybe a little bit more. I'm at 24 now, 26. 2,400 fair warning beyond that. I'm at 24 now to go to 2,600. 26, how about 28? Heritage Live, that's an easy one. 28 now, this should be bang, 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 right back. 28 now, 3, now 3,000. Again, for a San Julian piece, preliminary art, and you get the prelim art and this, the actual painting. That's great. 28 now to go to 3. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 32. 32 now 34. Now to go to 34. I'm at 32 now 34. Again, part of our platinum offering. We think these items are just a little more special. 34 now 36. Now $3,600. I'm at 34 now 36. What do you think of 3,600? 34, go 36. 36 it is. Now 3,800. Now to bid 38. 38 bid 4. Now 4,000. Let's go to 4,000. 38 now to go to 4. 3,800 now 4,000. Just a wonderful work. Love the expression on this. The background is so elaborate, so complex. I'm at 42 now, $4,400. Now 44. Now 42. Now $4,400. 42 now to go to $4,400. 42 now to go to 44. And 44. How about 46? Now 40, 46, sure. Now $4,800. I'm at 48. Again, these should be bang, 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 back and forth. 48 now, 5,000. Let's go $5,000. 5,000 now 55. 5,000. Give me $5,500. I'm at 5. Heritage Live. What do you think? 5,000. Go to 55. 55 now to bid 6. Now to go to 6,000. 65. Now $6,500. 65. I'm at 65. Now to go to 7. Now to go to 7,000. Just waiting. 7,000. Go 75. 7 here. Now 75. Now 75. Listening for that. 75. Now I'm listening for 8. Now 8 over here. I'm at 78,000. Now 85. I'm at 8,000. Go 8,500. 8 now to go to 85. 8 now 8,500. 8 now 85. Again, this should be quick, quick, quick. Certainly up to 10,000. Then we start seeing 85 now 9. Now to go to 9,000. 9,000 now 95. 9 now 9,500. 9 go $9,500. 9 go to 95. These are place markers as far as I'm concerned at this level. Great price, but this is great work. So I'm at 9,000 now 95. Now to go to 95. Someone ought to be wanting to land at 10. Sure, 95 now land at 10,000. You want to land right there on $10,000. I'm at 95 now to go to 10. 500 more, puts you in the lead until I wouldn't cut there. You always want to land on that where we're changing increments. So I know someone's going to top that at 10, land at 10,000, because after that, I'm asking for 1,000 more. Who's got 250 more? Anybody at 250 more? I'm at 97.50 now to go to $250. You're at 10, forcing your competitor to go to 11,000. Anybody else for 250 more to get it to 10? 250 more to get it to 10,000? Anyone else then? Heritage Live, what do I know about auctions? I'm at 97.50 now for 250 more, puts you in the lead, and it forces the 97.50, this leading bidder, to go to 11,000. Anyone else then? Wow, 97.50 it is. Great bidding. Yeah, there you go. 10,000 last minute bid. Sure. 10,000 now 11,000. 10 go 11. Now to go to 11. Now if you were at 97.50, 11,000. Now it doesn't matter. Now no one got trampled on in that one. I'm at 11,000 out of it 12. Now to go to 12,000. 11,000 now 12. What are you thinking? Now we're seeing who's going to win in this ring of competition. I'm at 11,000 now 12. Again, San Julian on this fantastic fantasy piece, a fantasy master indeed. I'm at 11,000, go 12. What do you say at 12,000? Heritage Live, let's go 12,000. There's the 12. Now 13. We're at an even dozen. We were sitting there at 9,500 forever. Now we're at 12. That's what happens when people want the good stuff here, the great things. I'm at 12,000, now 13. 12, go 13,000. I'm at 12. Anybody at $13,000? 12 it is now to go to 13. Anybody else? 12,000, fair warning. Fair warning at 12. Anybody else? Anybody else now? 12,000, yes. Anyone else at 13? Then we'll sell it at $12,000, and it goes to 71.10. Fantastic bidding and a great acquisition and a great result. That's what happens. All right, Albert Uderzo on this one, the asterisk and obelisk on this one. One of the biggest sellers, super rare. This is different, certainly, but anyway, this is a wonderful, look at this, references the cheap Battle of Austerlitz back in 1805, in case you were wondering on that. I did my research. But again, a really a masterwork here for Albert Uderzo on this one. Lot 18 and a big item in the sale. What do we have?
55.
Yeah, 55,000, 60 now, 65,000. I'm at 60,000 now, 65. Again, what a popular, fantastic pairing. 65 now, 70,000. 65 now, 70,000. 70. And look, one of the panels takes up half the page. That's super cool. I'm at 70,000 now, 75. 70,000 now, 75,000. I'm at 70 now, bid 75. 70,000, one of the most beloved characters, right? Asterix and Obelisk on this one. Biggest sellers, really the biggest sellers. 70,000, the popularity leg on this one is huge on this. Anyone else? Now I'm at 70 now, 75. 70,000 now, $75,000. Anyone out there at 75? 70 now, $75,000. Who's there at 75? Hopefully by now you're sitting in Paris somewhere or Brussels with a nice glass of wine and you're bidding on this sale. 75 now 80,000. That sounds nice, doesn't it, Emily? Emily's like, well, maybe I'd like to do that, sit in Paris with a 80,000 now 85, 80,000 now 85,000. And you know what? You should be. You should be enjoying the sale and coming right into the auction room with us. I'm at 85 now to go to 90,000. 85 now to go to 90,000. 85 it is now to go to 90. Again, this is Albert Uderzo on this one. Two beloved characters on this. A big seller, super popular. I'm at 85,000 now to go to 90,000. Now to go to $90,000. Anybody else? Anyone else now? 85 now to go to 90, and it's matted, ready to be framed, ready to be displayed. I'm at 85 now to go to 90,000. Fair warning then, at $85,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live at this level, I hate to see you miss it for $5,000. I don't want to see that. I want to see you get it for 90. Who's at 90,000? What do you think? One more quick decision. Those are always the best ones, aren't they? The quick ones, the quick decisions. I'm at 85 now to go to 90. 85 now to go to 90. Fair warning at 85,000. Anybody else? 85,000 it is. 7111. 7111. Thank you very much. Great bidding on that one. William Vance on this one. One of my favorite characters, Buck Moran. That's who I'd want to be right there. That's my guy, simply for the hair. But anyway, this is a great one. You got the love, the eyes without a face. You know, you almost miss the background, but the eyes without a face is just really awesome. Anyway, very tough to get. And again, one of a great favorites of Olivier, our division head right there sitting in Paris, hopefully with that glass of wine, enjoying the sale. I'm at lot 19 for Buck Moran. What do we have? 72, 75, 8,000. What do you have? I need 85. I'm at 8,085. One of our phone bidders trying to get in the piece of the action here. I'm at 85. Thank you. 9,000. Go 95. 9 go 95. Heritage Live. You can keep bidding. I'm at 9,000. Go 95 for Buck. Sure, 95. 10,000. How about 11,000? I'm at 10 here now. 11,000. Easy decision at this. At 11,000 prior, we have a tie. I would go all in at 12. I think our Heritage Live bidders are going to chime in a minute. I'd go at 12. That's what I would do. I'd 12. I would not use your cut here. What do I know? I'm at 11,000 now. 12. Prior bid, it generally means that's it for them. You want to top them at 12,000. Anybody else? William Vance on this one. Buck Moran and Bruno Brazil. 12,000 now. 13. Here comes Heritage Live. Sure, there they are, right on schedule. I'm at 12,000 now. 13. Now 13. 12 now. 13. Karina, give me 13,000 quickly. I'm at 12. 13. Thank you. Now 14,000. I'm at 13 on the phone here. 13 on the phone. 14 to you, Heritage Live. 13 here. 14 to you. 13 is on the phone. I'll take your 14,000. Let's do it right now. 13. They hesitated. Let's see what happens. Go 14 right away. Anybody else? 14,000. Now 15,000. 14 go 15. What do you think, Karina? You got the stamina to go 15,000? I'm at 14 now. 15,000. 14 is here. 15 to you. Really? How about 14.5? You want to go 14.5? Ask them about it. Ask them. You want to go 14.5? I would. Anybody else? Oh, and she hangs up. 14,000 now. 15. Let's see if there are another Heritage Live bidders out there. Oh, that's James Bond. Doesn't matter. Buck Moran here and Bruno Brazil on this one. The cover, original art. Gotta love it. And look at those eyes. Isn't that cool, the way the background is? That is something you kind of overlook. You're focusing on Buck Moran, but that eye, that mystery in the back, that's terrific stuff. 14 now, 15,000. 14, yes. We'll do it at 14,000. It goes to 7112. There we are as we just crossed the $500,000 mark on 20 items. Here we go. This is a great one. Daredevil and Elektra from Kent Williams. This was used on a poster, but again, this is the painting, the poster painting, original art. Okay, not a poster. This is what they made the poster out of, but absolutely fantastic. Daredevil and Elektra for this one. Lot 20. What do we have?
521.
Yeah, 6,000. I'm not writing anything down, folks. 65 now, 7,000 for a piece like this. Come on. I'm at 65 now, 7,000. Again, created for Marvel back in 1991. I'm at 65 now, 7,000. Now to go to 65 now, $7,000. Anybody there? I'm at 65 now, 7,000. 75 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. Now give me 8. I'm at 75 here to go to 8. Again, I'm thinking through about 13, 14,000. This should be bang, 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 bang. I'm at 75 now, 8,000. 75 now, 8. Heritage Live, what do you think at 8,000? I'm at 75 now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. Fair warning. Wow, original. Look at this. Original art from Marvel on Daredevil and Elektra by Kent Williams. Good heavens. Anybody else then? The image is pretty big too, Olivier, as you're probably nodding. This image is like 18 inches by 26. Big piece. 77. There's 8,000. Now 85. So again, a lot of comic art tends to be a little small. This is big and impressive. Great. It would look great in your office, great in your collection. I'm at 8,000. Now 85. 8,000. This is something you would frame out and display. It would not be in a little storage. This should frame out. I'm at 8,000 now, 85, 8,500. Who's at 85? 8,000 go $8,500. Fair warning. Great colors, great mystery here. I'm at 8,000 now, 85. Anybody else? $8,000. Fair warning. And we'll do it at $8,000 goes to HA.com. We're staying in our platinum stuff here. How about this? We have some, this is really amazing. Anyway, Jodorowsky and Moebius did all the characters from Dune. As we know, this is the Moebius Star Watcher Bible. It's a complete character study. It's a copy with all the characters and film detailed, complete visual study copy of the sets built. If you're a fan of that movie, that masterpiece, I can't imagine how you can't live with this. This was unknown even to exist, but anyway, this is the only account of everything in the movie. And of course, Moebius signs the first page in 1996. I don't know. Fantastic piece. Let's do it. 52, 6,000, 65 now, 7, 65 now, 7,000. I'm at 65 now, 7. 65 it is, not a bit, $7,000. I'm at 65 now, 7. 65 it is, come on, 7 grand. What do you think it's 7? 6,500 now, 7,000. Fair warning. Fair warning, 6,500 now to go to 7. 7,000, 7,100. Okay, thanks for that, Cynthia. What can we do anything about that, Emily? I'm at $7,100, and again, you can put in those odd amounts. $7,250. They top you for $150. So what do you say, Cynthia? You got anything else for me? She goes, nope, that's it. Wipes her hands of it. But Emily, she's still fighting. I'm at 7, and she's fighting for you. I'm at $7,250. Go 75. $7,250. Go $7,500. I'm at 72.5. Go 75. 72.5 now. $7,500. Anyone else? $7,250. Go to 75. 75. Come on, 8,000. Come on, 8,000. Anyone else? 75 bid 8. Heritage Live, what do you think at 8? I'm at 75 now to go to $8,000. Come on, 8. What do you say? Heritage Live, let's do it. 8,000, good. Now 85, now $8,500. Cynthia's just watching this one. She's getting ready for the next one. But we're still playing on this one. Cynthia's watching. Emily and I are playing on this one. I'm at 8,000 now, 85. Heritage Live, what do you say? Great piece of Moebius. You got, if you're a fan of Jean Giraud, Moebius, of course, 8250. How can you live without this? With the autograph and it's all there. 8250 now, 85. 82.5 go 8,500. I'm at 8250 go the 85. Great character development. 85, sure. Now 9,000. Now to bid 9,000. And that is so critical. When you get character development in some of these, that's critical as well. That's a big collecting point. 85 now 9,000. I'm at 85 now to go to 9. 85 now 9,000. Anyone now at $9,000. 85 it is, fair warning. Fair warning at $8,500. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Heritage Live. And we'll do it at $8,500. Goes to? Outstanding. Here we go. Jean Giraud again. This is the internal transfer storyboards. Great. There may be 10 unproduced. Only one is signed. Just unbelievable. Again, if you're a Jean Giraud Moebius fan, it's a must-have. What do we have on it?
75.
6. That's hundreds. It should be thousands. I'm at 700 now. 750. 700 now. 750. 750 now to go to 8. 750. If you're participating in the sale, maybe you're not in the. You're getting one of the Jean Giraud Masterworks. Come on, this is a great one. 800, we're at $800. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. Don't use your cut bids here, folks, yet, certainly. But I'm at $800 now to go to 850. Anyone else? And 850, sure, now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 9. Again, this is part of our platinum offering. 900 now, 950. 900, give me the 9.5. 900 now, 950. 900 go 950. 950, how about 1,000? How about $1,000? I'm at 900, 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. What do you say? Heritage Live, anything else from you? I'm at 950 go $1,000. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 950. Heritage Live, what do you think? Heritage Live, anybody else? I'm at 950 go $1,000 bill. 950 go $1,000 bill. 950, anyone else? Fair warning there. Heritage Live, we'll do it at 950. 7114. Wow, just maybe 10 produced. This is the only one signed. Fantastic. All right, folks, shifting gears a little bit, getting back to Hergé on this one. Again, this is absolutely unique on this one with handwritten notes by Hergé. Every page hand-colored. There they are. There's Tantan. There's Captain Haddock. There's Snowy. Fantastic work here, and it is unique. This is it. You own this. That's it. Here we go. Lot 23. 10,000. Now 11,000. Why isn't this in the $30,000, $40,000 category? It should be, and it might. I'm at 10,000 now 11. 10,000 now $11,000. 10,000 now 11,000. Anyone else? Anyone else now? 10,000 now $11,000. Fair warning here. Fair warning. Anybody else? Anybody else? Kind of a nautical theme if you're into that. 10,000 now, $11,000, and 11,000 now, 12. Anybody at 12,000? I'm at 11,000 now, 12. Now to go to $12,000. 11,000's in the bank already. Now to go to 12. Now to bid 12,000. I'm 11. Now 12,000. What do you think? Heritage Live. Let's go 12. A little bit more. A little bit more. Then I'm at 11,000 now, 12. $11,000 now, 12,000. Anybody else? Then anyone else? And again, finally, an official. This is great. Finally. An official letter of thanks from the Royal Palace of Laeken, dated April 1943 and signed by the governor of His Royal Highness. This is included. Indeed, a copy of the book was presented for future King of Belgium. I can't make it up. This is the kind of stuff we have here. I'm at $12,000 now, $13,000. Of course, you've read the description yourself. You see what this has to offer. I'm at $12,000. Again, this should be bang, bang, bang. Again, through 18 to 20. I'm at $12,000 now, $13,000. 12 it is now 13. Heritage Live, what do you think now? And there they are, Haddock, Tauntaun, Snowy, right there. Anybody else now? 12,000 out 13. 12 it is 13,000. Anybody else? We'll do it at $12,000. Goes to 115. Outstanding. Moving along, we're moving out. That wraps up our platinum sale. We can call it a little clap there. That wraps that up. Sure. Now we're getting into the original art again. Some great items. Again, way ahead of you that. Emily and I will lead you through, but the platinum section that is over there is one item that is still available, and it's a big one. Make sure you get in touch with Olivier. You can reach him via email at least to introduce yourself and get started, but certainly reach out to him and at least ask what's going on with that piece. Anyway, lot 24, ladies and gentlemen, Jerry Bastain on this one. The Cursed Pirate Girl, one of the most skilled artists, extremely complex drawing here, extremely sophisticated. Let's get it started. 1150 now 12, 1150 now to bid 12. Come on, $1,200. I'm at 1150 now to bid 12. 1150 fair warning. Fair warning 1150, 1200 now 13, 13 now 14. We'll move a little quicker, folks. We're past the platinum. Again, we love your bids. We love you to get in it. But on the more modestly priced items, Emily and I are going to move a little quicker. I'm at 1700 now 18, and we would ask that you increase your pace as well. I'm at 1700, 1800, 19, 19 now 2000. 19 now to go to 2, 19 now $2,000. 19 bid to 2. 19, 2,000, thanks, prior to, now 22. Now to go to $2,200, I'm at 2,000, I'm at 22. I'm at 2,000, come on, 22. 2,000 now, $2,200, I'm at 2. 2,000, come on, 22. What do you think? Anybody now, 22, $2,000, 21, now to go to 22. 21 now to go to 22. 21 now, bid 2,200. Heritage Live, what do you think? Heritage Live, another bid. Wherever you are in the world today, you can be right here with us on this item. Doesn't matter. Anyone else now? 21 now, $2,200. Come with us to Texas. Come sit in this auction room. Get your $2,200 bid in. Anybody else then? 21, yes. We'll do it at $2,100. 116. Outstanding. Love this one. This is absolutely amazing. This is Olivier Boycoma on this one, I believe. Glare in the Night. Absolutely wonderful. It's pretty big, too. It's signed, and it really presents like a big, big painting. Absolutely. That is some wave they're riding there, isn't it? Good heavens. Anyway, lot 25, what are we going to have? 1,500, 1,600. Now, shouldn't this be at $5,000? I think so. I'm at 15 now, 16. 15 now to 1,600 now, 17. 16 now, $1,700. Anyone else? 16 now, $1,700. 16 now, 17. 16 now, $1,700. 16 goes 17. Are you a surfer too? Emily, you a surfer too? No, we only have one surfer auctioneer. That's it. Okay, 1,600 now 17, 16 now 1,700. I surfed one time. I stepped on a sea anemone. It was just a disaster, trust me. Anyway, 16 now 17, 16 goes 17. 16 it is now $1,700. Anybody else? 1,600, 16, fantastic piece. Should be more, I think. 16 goes to? Yeah, 17 now 18. Yeah, for 100. I mean, why are you not getting this one? This is fantastic. Anybody else? I'm at 1,700 now to go to 18. 1,800 now to go to 19. Coma, this is Boycoma, Olivier Boycoma. 18 now 19. Now to go to $1,900. Hopefully Olivier is nodding on my pronunciation. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 now to go to $1,900. 18 now to go to 19. 18 bid 1,900. 18 go 19. 18 go 1,900. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, what do you think? A little bit more? I mean, shouldn't 25 be kind of the number we're thinking? I'm at 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 it is. It'll stay at 1,800. Goes to 117. Another different bidder. Fantastic. All right, Brian Boland on this one, key artist in Judge Dredd. Of course, remember Judge Dredd? Sylvester Stallone played Judge Dredd. That's kind of cool. Anyway, kind of like Street Justice. In case you're unfamiliar, you can pull it up, stream the movie tonight. But judges can pass judgment right on the street. Guilty. Oh, that's good. Definitely keeps crime down. Anyway, lot 26. What are we going to have on Brian Boland on this one? Let's do it.
11,500.
Yeah, 11.5. Could have been in our platinum sale. 12 now 13 for Judge Dredd. Here it is. I'm at 12,000 now 13. 13,000, 14 now 15,000 now 15. 15 now 16. 15.5 now 16,000. Now to go to $16,000. 15.5 now 16. 15.5 now to go to 16,000. 16 now 17. 16,000 now $17,000. What do you say? For the judge being judged. So this is a big one here, folks. Judge Dredd is being judged. Oops, I hope he made some friends along the way. I'm at 16,000, now 17,000, now 17, 16, now 17. 16 goes $17,000. Anybody? Fair warning. Again, could have been in our platinum section. Yeah, sure. 17,000, now to go to 18,000. Now to go to 17.5, now 18,000. Now to go to 18,000. 17.5, now to go to 18,000. Folks, our Olivier, our department head, he is all over Europe grabbing these things, getting consignments from big collections. This is one of them. I'm at 17.5 now to 18,000. He's done all the legwork for you. Now you just have to buy the item. I'm at 17.5 now 18,000. Now to go to 18,000. 17.5 now to go to 18,000. Anyone else? The judge being judged. Yikes. Anyone else then? Fair warning beyond 17.5, and we'll do it at 17,500. Goes to 118. Another new bidder. Thank you. How about this? Charles Burns on this one. Love Nest. The illustration. Kind of a Lou Reed depiction, I think, kind of but anyway, be that as it may, lot 27.
3,100.
31, now 32. Now 32. Doesn't it kind of remind you of Lou Reed? Anyway, 31, now 32. Now 32, I'm at 31, now $3,200. Anyone now? 32. 31, go $3,200. Fair warning at 31. Anybody else now? 31, go 32. 31, now 30. 32 it is, now 34. How about 30, 36, 38? 38. That's kind of that pop art genre a little bit, right? That kind of that pop art with those cool lines. 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38 now to go to 4. What do you think at $4,000? And again, Charles Burns on this one. I'm at 3,800 now to go to 4. I would think it would get to 4, and it did. Now I have a prior. That means it's a tie. Tie your bid. We had it first. Advance now. Heritage Live, give me 200 more to put your name in the lead. 200 more, put your name in the lead, or we'll keep it at 4,000 on a 41 cut bid. I like it. 41 now 42. You got anything else, Cynthia? She says no more. But Emily, she has more. 41 now 42. Heritage Live, what do you think at 42? What do you think there? 41 now 4,200. Anybody else? 41 go 42. Anyone else then? We'll do it at $4,100 on the Charles Burns. 119. More Heritage Live bidders. The room keeps filling up. So again, worldwide audience, the miles do not separate us, folks. They do not, nor do the love of the collectibles. It puts you right here at Heritage, right here in Dallas, Texas, right here in our virtual auction room. So welcome. Lot 28, John Buscema on this one, and Bob McLeod. Conan the Barbarian. I think I've heard of that. Let's do it. What do we have? This is a classic title page as well from Conan, 26, now 28. Remember those cover pages, titles, character development, #1 issues, those buzzwords right here, 27, now 28. 27, now $2,800. 27, now 28. 27, now $2,800. 27, now 28. 2,700, now $2,800. Anybody else? Fair warning there, 27, now 2,800. Heritage Live, what do you think? There's 28, now to go to 3. Come on, everyone knows Conan. This is it on this one. Conan the Barbarian. I'm at 28 now, 3,000. Now 3. Anybody there at 3? 3,000. There it is. Emily with a gentle 3. 31 now 3,200. I think's next. What do you got? You got it, Em? She's thinking about it. 31 now 32. She's got the 32. Looking for 34 now. Now $3,400 from the classic title page on this one. Blood Red Eye of Truth. Wow, that's pretty intimidating. 32 now 34. 32 now 34. Anyone else? 32 now 34. You go up to your 10-year-old. You say, the Blood Eye of Truth. What did you do? Yeah. See how that's what George is like. Yeah. 32 now 34. 32 now 3,400. 32 it is now to go to 34. 32 now $3,400. Anybody else? Fair warning at $3,200. Heritage Live, what do you think? Fair warning there. Then we'll do it at 3,200. Goes to 7120. Outstanding. You want to stay with Conan? I do. Again, this is from Sal Buscema, the brother of John. So look at this. We got siblings here. Born with the same artistic genetic code. Fantastic. The Incredible Hulk title splash page on this one. Again, some great action for Conan here. What do we have on it? 5,000. Now 55. Now $5,500. I'm at $5,000. Now to go to 5,500. Now to go to 55. Anybody else? We got a couple of. We got the Incredible Hulk next, but this is the last of Sal's Conan, I believe. I'm at 5,000 now, 55. Now to go to 55. Title splash page on this one. Page 1. Original art on this one here. Anybody else? Fair warning then. Look at Colonel Glenn looking on. He looks pretty serious, that guy. Huh? I'm at 5,000 now, 55. 5,000 now, $5,500. And he should be, I'm thinking, 5,000 go 55. Anyone else? 5,000? 5,000 is the number. That goes to BookBid. Thank you very much. Or HA.com or internet. Sal Buscema again. This is CNOT the inker on this one. Let's see on this one. This is John CNOT on this one, The Incredible Hulk. That is the inker on this one. This is, again, title splash page. I think the inking is terrific. Let's do it. 23.
34.
34 is good. 36 now. Now 3,600. Now we're with The Incredible Hulk. Emily's not buying it. 34 now 36. Now 36. 34 now 3,600. 34 now 36. Anyone now $3,600? Fair warning at 34. I'm thinking $5,000 with the terrific inking on this one, terrific action. Anyone else? This is Sal Buscema and John CNOT on this one. 34 now 36. 34 now 36. The title splash page 1. Those are the things you want. 34 now 36. We'll do it at $3,400.
7104.
Beautiful. John Byrne on this one, the Alpha Flight number 20. Look at this. Look at this villain on this one. Wow, this is fantastic. The Gilded Lady. Look at that. Lillian von Loot on this one, lot 31. Look at that. 56,000, 65 now, 65 now, 7,000, now 7,000. Some of these things, less is more. You know, less is more. This is one of those. I'm at 65 now, $7,000 for Alpha Flight. Anybody else? 65 now 7, now to bid 7,000. 65 it is now to bid 7. Heritage Live, what do you think? It's 7,000. 7,000, lucky 7 now, 75. 75 now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. I'm at 75 now to go to 8,000. 75 is here now to did 8,000. What do you think at 8? I'm at 75 now, 8,000. Heritage Live, 75. That's not going to be enough. It's not going to hold up for this. I'm at 75 now to go to 8,000. Anyone else? Anyone else? The main villain right here, the Gilded Lady, 7,750. I think it's going higher. I think it's going to go through 10. Let's see what happens. I'm at 8,000, now 85. I'm at 8,000, now $8,500. Something like this for a cover, original art from Marvel. 8,000 now to go to 85. Anyone else? 8,000 go $8,500. Anyone else now? Marvel Comics, 8,000 now to go to 8,500. Fair warning at 85. I'm sorry, fair warning at 8,000. Any other bids? If you have your cut bid, I take it out right now. I'm at 8,000, now 85, or the 8,250. $8,000 it is for the cover. Beautiful. Who gets it?
7121.
7121, the Gilded Lady. That's what we call you. Emily, the Gilded Lady. See, yeah, nice. Here we go, lot 32, Emmanuel Civello on this one. This is pretty big, 28 inches by nearly 20, signed, dated, great structure to this piece. This is a number one. This is a painting, original art. What do we have?
825.
Come on, it should be 11,000. I'm at 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 13. What a fantastic dragon on this one. 13 now, 1,400. Now 14. 1,300 now, 14. And it's pretty big. I mean, it's substantial. If you're into the comics, into the fantasy world, this is something you definitely want. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. Kind of a monochromatic, if you will, a similar palette throughout. So it's going to look great on your wall. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now, 1,400. 14 now, 15. Now $1,500. 14, 15. How about 16? 15 goes 16. 15 now to go to $1,600. Anyone else? Anyone else? 15 now, $1,600. I'm at 15 now, 16. 15 it is now to bid 16. Now $1,600. Heritage Live. What do you think? Again, this is a painting, and we're at $1,500, and it is substantial. If you're into this, certainly Emmanuel Civello on this one, you got to have this. I'm at 15 now, 1,600. Now 15 now, 1,600. Anyone else? Signed, dated, excellent condition, big, great structure to this. Anyone else? I got to give you the chance. 16 now, 1,700. We're talking $100 now. 17, sure. Now 1,800. Now 18, 17, now 18. Read the description. I'll take a sip. I'll take a sip of water while you skim through the description. And you realize what this is worth. I'll just sit here. Anyone at 2,000? There's 2, now 22, now $2,200. 22, now 24, now $2,400, 22. Hopefully you've skimmed through the description. You said, yes, I've got to have this. 22, now 24, and you realize the level we're at. 24, now 26. 24 now, 26. Take a look at the dimension. Can you imagine having this beautifully framed in your office, in your home, in your collectibles room? I'm at 25 now, 2,600. Now 26. 25 now, $2,600. Anybody else? I'm at 25. Where's that next bid? I know it's coming. I know the next bid's coming. Where is it though? Heritage Live, where's the next bid? Let's have some fun here. I'm at 25 now, 26. 25 now, 2,600. Anybody else? Fair warning. Come on. Anybody else? 2,500 looks like a good number, and let's do it there. 7122. One of my favorite pieces in the sale, only kidding. Lot 33, Daniel Klaus on this one, the pinup with scientist cover right there. There it is. This is lot 33. What? Oh, look at this. Don't let a beauty push your buttons. You get it? Yeah, I know. Here we go. Lot 33.
3,200.
36,000, now 65. 6,000 goes, and again, kind of a pop art feel, right? That's kind of what the vibe is here. 6,000, 65. Look at the city in the background. 8,000, now 85. Yeah, but she was so pretty. 8,000, now 85. 8,000 goes $8,500. 85, now 9. Now to go to 9,000. 9,000, now go 9,500. 9,000, go 95. 9,000, now $9,500. 9,000, go 92.50. Again, this is a cover piece here, so really terrific. 92.50, go 95. Again, in that kind of that pop art, those tight lines on the hair, really, really great stuff. I'm at 92.50, go 95. And again, don't miss what's going on outside. Could that be the Empire State Building? I don't know. Maybe. Don't push my buttons. 92.50 now to go to 95. 92.50 now to go to 95. 92.50 now, $9,500. Anyone else? Fair warning. I think this should be in the 15,000s for something like this. Great pop art, great cover piece. Anyone else? Little comic element. 95 now 10. Now to go to $10,000 on it. Look at that, looking over the shoulder. I told you not to touch that. 95 now to go to 10,000. Now to go to 10. Anybody else? 95 now to go to 10,000. Terrific piece. Anybody else? 95 now, $10,000. 95 it is. I'd land at 10, but we'll do it at 95. Who gets it? 1, 2, 3. There you go. Beauty. Love this one. Again, from Daniel Klaus on this. I'm sorry, 34. Daniel Close on this one, the splash page, original art. This is absolutely cool. This is the first page opening the story, which is splash means it's the one panel, of course. I think this has a real kind of a Twilight Zone feel, that type of thing, that kind of a cold, dark, empty. There's nothing else except a starry night. You're out at this gas station and who knows where. Anyway, I love it. Lot 34. What do we have?
4,400.
Yeah, going way higher. 46, 48, now 5. Now to go to 5,000, 48, now to go to 5,000. And look at the S. It should be an S, but it just says hell. The S is actually falling off of this rundown gas station. 5,500, now 6,000. Now to go to 6,000, 65, now 7. 67,000, 75, now to go to 8,000. This is a special piece here. 85, now to go to 9,000. I'm at 85, now to go to $9,000. I'm at 85, now to go to 9. Fantastic work here from Daniel Close on this one. Anybody else? I'm at 85, now to go to 9. Now to go to $9,000. Again, just has that kind of a science fiction Twilight Zone feel, this lonely guy looking around. I'm at 85, now to go to 9,000. 85, yes. Anybody at 9,000? Come on, 95, 9, now to go to 9,500. 9, go to $9,500 as we are well into the $600,000 level in just 30 lots. I'm at 9,000, now 9,500. Now to go to 95. We told you it would be special. We told you, and you showed up. You've come to the auction. I'm now at 9,000, now 95. Now we need you to get off the bench and start fighting. I'm at 9,000, now 9,500. 9,000, now 95. Anyone else? 9,000. Really, this really is one of my favorites. $9,000. Who gets that?
7,119.
Yeah, beautiful. That's a great one. Great action piece here on Gene Colan and Sid Shore on this one. The Daredevil on this one. Sid was, of course, the inker on this one. Daredevil number 68, story page number 2, original art. Great action pieces, great motion panels here on this one. And the star is in every single panel. That's great. But the great action shots, of course. And I might point out that Gene was exceptionally skilled depicting the human body, almost like a Leonardo, if you will. That type of, the motion and he was really terrific at that, and you can see it. Anyway, lot 35.
2,700. 28.
28, now 3. Now 3,000. I'm at 28, now 3. There's 3, now 32. 3,000, go to $3,200. I'm at 3, now 32. 31, now 32. 31, now $3,200. 31, now 32. 31, yes, now $3,200. Anybody else? 31, now 32 it is. How about 34? Now 34. $3,400. I'm at 32, now 34. Again, the star is in every panel. That's a big thing too. Nothing to distract you. 34, a lot of action, a lot of motion. Remember, motion panels are important when you're buying things like this. I'm at 34, now 36. 34, now 36. 34 bid $3,600. 36, now 38. Now $3,800. 36, now 38. Anybody else? Anybody else? Look at the strain on the human bodies that Gene does. I mean, just really depicts it fantastic. Great renderings of the human physique. I'm at 36, now 38. 36, now 3,800. 37, how about 38? 37, now 3,800. I'm at 37, now 38. Anybody else? 3,700, now $3,800. Fair warning. Heritage Live, I think this should rocket right through 5,000, but you're in charge, not me. I just ask questions. 37, now 38. Anybody else? 37 it is. Fair warning there at 3,700. We'll do it at 3,700.
7124.
7124. Outstanding. All right, Richard Corbin on this one. Look at this. The knocker will kill the answer. I love this. Horror in the dark. Can you imagine? I'm already frightened. 36. Let's do it.
1250.
1250. Now 2000. 22 is good. Now how about 24? Horror in the dark. Can you imagine? Is there any other? That's the best place for horror, I think. You don't want to have. There's no such thing that says horror in the sunshine. No, it doesn't work. In the dark does. 2,200 now 24. 22 it is now $2,400. I'm at 22 bid 24. 22 yes go to 2,400. 22 anybody else? Heritage Live. What do you think? Fair warning for Richard Corbin on this one. Story page number 6. Original art on this one. They are some spooky cats. Anyone else? We'll do it. 23 now. 24 now 26. 24 now 2,600. 24 now $2,600. It is 24 now 26. $2,400. Fair warning. 24 now 2,600. Fair warning. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you say? 2,400 now 26. $2,400 it is, and it sells at 2,400. Goes to HA.com. Thank you. We'll stay with Richard Corbin. We'll stay with Strange Adventures numero 3 on this one. The split story. What are we going to have on it? 1150. This is one of those less is more. 1225 now 1,300. 13 now 14. Now to go to $1,400. 1450 now 15. Anyone else?
14.
I'm sorry, 14 now 15. Now $1,500. 14 go 15. Thanks, Emily. Mark that down.
No, I just, you didn't hear me.
Right? No, it's good. 14 now 15. Emily keeps me straight. Thank heaven she shows up every sale on that. 15 now 1,600 now 17. 16 go 17. 16 is now 1,700. 16 now 17. 16 yes. Anybody now $1,700. 16 go 17. 17 now 18. Now to bid $1,800. 17. There's the 18. Now to go to 1,900. Now to go to 1,900. Richard Corbin again. Strange Adventures. Less is more on this one. This is one of those examples. I'm at 18 now 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. 18 now to go to 19. Anyone else? Heritage Live. What do you think? What do you think? Anybody else? Anyone else? There it is, 1850. I would get this to 2 and then start chopping up the bids. 19 now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 1,900 now to go to $2,000. Anybody there at 2? 1,900 is the number. How about 2,000? 1,900 now to go to 2. Heritage Live, what do you think? Fair warning. Fair warning at 1,900. Anybody else? Fair warning then at $1,900. Heritage Live, anybody else? 1,900. Richard Corbin again. We'll do it at 1,900. 7125. Wow, here's Elang on this one. Look at that. This is from Coria Felissimo and Bob Moraine on this one. But there she is. The dramatic bondage cover was used for issue number 48. Let's do it. 600. Now 650. 650. Now $7. Now $700. 650 goes 7. 700 now 750. 700 now 7.5. Come on. 700 now 750. She must have had to trick him to get in that position. You know what I'm saying? 750 now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now to go to 8. I don't know what happened. Yeah, he doesn't look happy. No, he does not. Elang. We'll see what's in store for her as she puts on her gloves. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. 750 now 8. 775 now to go to 800. Now to bid 8. Anybody else? This is pretty big too. The image area of 25 by 31 is pretty substantial. 800 now 850. 800 give me the half now. 800 go 850. 800 give me the half. Anybody there at 850? I'm at 800 now 850. Come on, Heritage Live. What do you think? $800 fair warning. Fair warning at 8. Then we'll do it then at $800 goes to 7126. Oh, fantastic. I absolutely love this one. This is Coyote is the artist. We got little Kevin on this one. Amazing ink work. I really want you to, we've been looking at the artist. I really want you to concentrate on the ink work on this one. But absolutely, can you just hear these motorcycles? You can hear them actually as you view the page. Wonderful, wonderful piece. I think this is going a lot higher. I don't think a lot of people have noticed it. I hope you're taking notice now. What are we going to start? No way. 650 goes 7. 650 goes $700. I'm at 650. 7 now 750. 750 now to go to 8. This should be bang bang at least through $3,000. 900 now 950 now 1,000. 1,100 now to go to 12. Now 1,200 now 13 now 1,400 now 14 now 15 now 1,600. No mistakes here. There are no mistakes. 15 goes 16. 16, 17, 1,800 now to go to 18. 17 now to go to 18. 18, 19 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 19, 2,000, now 22, now 24. I'm not writing anything down for this. No way. We got a long way to go. 22, now 2,400. 22 now to go to $2,400. Anybody else? 24, now 26. 25, too early. Now 26. Love the cut, too early. 25, now 26. The amazing ink work on this is really, should pop out of you. I can almost hear these motorcycles. Great motion scenes on these. I'm at 25, 26, now 28. Now $2,800, 26, now 28, 26, now 28, 28 bid 3. Now to go to 3, 28, now to go to 3. Again, this artist chose to use the lettering for the motion. That's so great. I'm at 3,000, now 32. Not the lines and the arrows and the lightning bolts. He used letters, and that created the motion. That's just genius stuff. I'm at 3,000, now 32. 3,000, now $3,200. I'm at 3, now 32. 3,000, go 31, now 32. Now $3,200. 31, 32, now 34. Now to go to 34, 32 bid 34. 32 it is, now 34. Anyone else then? 32, go $3,400. I'm at 32 bid the 4. What do you say? What do you say at 32, now $3,400, 32 bid the 4s? Heritage Live, again, if this went to 33, now 34. Now $3,400. 34, now 33, now $3,400. Anybody else? I'll take a sip while you think it over. But again, the inking, you really got to appreciate that. Really, really terrific. 34, now 36. Now 36. No surprises here. If this went through 5,000, I wouldn't even take a second look. I'm at 34, now 36. If you don't own anything like this, 36, now 38. 36, now 38. 36 it is, now to go to 38. We got Coyote, Little Kevin on this one. You can hear the motorcycles just grumbling. Just really, I just think this is an absolute wonder. 36, now 38, but I can't convince you. You got to come in 38, now to go to 4, now to go to 4,000. Now to go to $4,000. Again, one of my top 5s. Not in value, it's just one of my favorites. 38, now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 4, there's 4, now 42. 4,000, go to 42. What do you say at 4,200? I'm at $4,000, now 42. You're not even going to think about this at all when if you spend 5 on it. You're just going to say, what a great acquisition. I'm at 4,000. Going to wrap it up. Anybody else? Gosh, you're going to miss it for another 2. 42, now 44. Now $4,400. 42 bid the 4s. We're bidding $200 increments. When we get to 5, then we increase it to 500. So I would move it to 5,000. I'm at 42, now 44. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? 4,200 is the number. Fair warning there at 42. 44, sure. We knew that was coming. 44, now 46. Now to go to 4,600. I'm at 44, now 46. 44, now $4,600. We haven't offered anything like this yet in the sale. Nothing like this. As far as the vision and where this is going, the panels, the panel design, haven't offered anything like it. I'm at 44, now 4,600. Anybody else? Fair warning at 44. Fair warning at 4,400. We'll do it at 44, and that is a great one. Who gets it?
7, 1, 2, 3.
Good for them. They are high-fiving everyone in their house. This is lot 44 on this one. This is Chris on this one. Original cover art on this one. The Crystal Swords, really one of the best covers in the series on this one. This is an oil on canvas. Can you imagine? What do we have, Cynthia? Yeah, it's 20. Now we're 26 on the. Oh, this is an oil on canvas. 26 now, 28. 28 now to go to 3. 3,000. How about 32? 3 now, $3,200. 3 go 32. 3 go $3,200. I'm at 3,000. Now bid 32. Heritage Live. What do you think of 3,200? 3,000 bid to 32. What do you think of 32? 32 now 34. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. How about 34? Emily, come on at $3,400. Cynthia's over here adding $10 to the mix. 33. There's another 90. Anybody now at 34? Now to go to 34. Someone's sitting on a cut bid at 33. I think they did it too early. 34. There it is. One of the best covers of the series is right here. Look at the lighting. It's just wonderful. I'm at 34 now. 36. That is a lady with some big hair right there. Emily, big hair. 36. How about 38? 38 now. 36 now. 38. 36 now. 3,800. 36 now. 3,800. 36 now, $3,800. I'm at 36 now, 38. What do you think? 38 now, 4. Now to go to $4,000. Now 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. Anyone else? 38 now to bid $4,000. Fair warning. 3,800 now, 4. Heritage Live. What do you think? It's an oil. It's an oil painting and it's a cover piece. I'm at 3,800. Now to go to 4,000. What do you think? 3,800. That's a wonder. 38. Yeah. Why wouldn't you? 4,000 now, 42. Now to bid $4,200. Put my pen down on this one. Again, this is. One of the best. This is called Crystal Swords on this one. 42. That's the title of the piece. 42 now 44. 42 now 4,400. 42 now 44. Not sure I would make my sword out of crystal, but you know, everyone has their thing. 42 now $4,400. I'm at 42. Anybody else? 42. Heritage Live. A little bit more. I don't know. You can tell me. Pretty big piece there. 21 by 28. So substantial work on this oil painting. 42 bid 4,400. 42 bid the 4. 4,200 will work.
7.12.
All right, repeat bidder from earlier in the sale. Thank you very much. All right, this is some interesting stuff. Fritz the Cat, I think we're familiar with that. We have 3 pages of this kind of adult-oriented piece from Robert Crumb from Cavalier Magazine. What are we going to have on it?
13,000.
13, yeah, look where everyone's mind is right there, Cynthia. 14, now 15,000, 16,000, now 17,000, 17, everyone's been waiting for this one. 17,000, now 18, 18, now 19,000, 18, now to go to 19, I'm at 19,000, now 20,000, that'd be 20,000. There it is, there's 20, now 22, now 22,000, I'm at 20, now to bid $22,000. I'm at 22, now 24. What do you think at 24? Fritz, no good. Look at this. This anyway from Cavalier Magazine. I'm at 22, 23 now, 24,000. Now to bid 24. 23 now, 24,000. I'm at 23,000. Now to bid there's 24. Now to go to 26. 26. How about 28? Now to 28,000. 26 now, 28. What do you think at 28? I'm at 26,000. Out of it 28. Now to go to 28,000. We're getting there for you. We're going to get you there. 26 now, 28. Heritage Live. What do you think for Fritz the Cat on this one? This is a story page number 3, original art. Anybody else? I'm at 26 now, 28, 26,000 out, 28,000 out, 30. Anyone else? They could have called him Fritz the Cad, but they called him. Emily's brain is working. Here we go. 28 now to go to, what was that? 28 now to go to 30. 28 now to go to 30. 28,000 now, $30,000. 28 now, 30. I kind of surprised you on that one. I'm not expecting you to keep up. 28,000 now, 30,000. Now to go to 30. 28,000 now, 30 grand. Anybody else? Fritz the Cat, big one here. Anyone else? Fair warning. Anybody want to get it to 30? One more bid? You thinking? I missed it. Should I bid 2,000 more? Yes, you should. All right, 28 is the number. We'll settle it there. Who gets it?
7127.
7127. Outstanding. But we'll do another page on it. Robert Crumb. This is from Big Ass Comics. That is one Big Ass comic, and that's the title. There it is. What do we have? 44. 6750. Now to go to 7,000. 6750. Now to go to 7. Now to go to 7,000. And it's the number 1, and it's the story page 9 on it. So it is from the number 1. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 goes $7,500. I'm at 7 grand. Now to go to 75. $7,000. Now to go to 70 from this somewhat scandalous comic, if you will. 7250 now 75. That's right, Emily. She's like, 75 now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to $8,000. Now to go to 8. What do you think at 8,000? I'm at 75. Now to go to $8,000 on this one. Robert Crumb and Big Ass Comics number 1. I just want to keep announcing the title. No. 75 now to go to 8,000. Now to go to 7750 on a cut. Now to go to 8,000. Now to go to $8,000. I'm at 7750. Move it to 8. What do you think at 8,000? Anybody else? Heritage Live, a little bit more, maybe, you think? I don't know. I'm at 7750. Now to bid 8. What do you say? A little bit more. Heritage Live, I'm sitting on a cut bid. You're going to let that stay in 8,000. Now to go to 85. If you use your cut, come in at 85. Your cut bid doesn't have to be your last bid. A lot of people think, well, I'm out of money. That is a bid. It's not the bid. I'm at 8,000 now, 8,500. Who's at 85? 8,000 go $8,500. 8,000 now to go to 85. 8,000 it is. Fair warning on this one for this Robert Crumb piece. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at $8,000. Goes to
7128.
7128. Here we go. We'll stay with this one. This is a Robert Crumb again, Mr. Natural and Flaky, Funt in a bitchin' bod. Here we go. Let's do it. 85 now 9,000, 85, and again this is called the scandalous page here. 9,000 now 95, 95 now 10. Now to go to 10,000. I'm at 95 now to bid 10,000. What do you say at 10? Anyone else? Anyone else then? I'm at 95 now to go to 10. 95 now to bid $10,000. 10,000. Thank you. There it is. 10.5. How about 11,000? I'm at 11. I'm at 10.5 now to go to 11. 10.5 bid 11,000. 10.5 it is now to go to 11,000. What do you think at 11? I'm at 10.5. 10.5. Heritage Live a little bit more. There's the 11 now to make it 12. An even dozen. We'll call that one. Anybody else? And I would not say dirty dozen. I just say dozen. 11,000 now to go to 12. Now to go to 12,000 because it's not right. 11,000. I'll bid 12. What do you say at 12,000? Heritage Live. One more bid. 11.5. Maybe now's the time. You're thinking, ooh, I don't know. Maybe I have my cut bid. Maybe throw it out there. 11,000. Go 12. We'll see if it sticks. Anyone else? Then we'll do it then at $11,000. Goes to 7129. There we go. All right, Robert Crumb, kind of a rare human person he uses in this one. We really don't know who Jenny Nixon is. Actually, Olivier and I were chatting. He goes, I really don't, I'm not familiar, but a great Robert Crumb piece nonetheless. Lot 44, let's do it. 46, 48, now 5,000. Now to bid $5,000. There's 55, now 6,000. 55 now to go to 6,000. 6,000 goes 65. 6,000 goes $6,500. I'm at 6 grand now to go to 65. Remember those radiators? Remember those? And those big things? Yeah. When they remove those from your house, you need like 4 guys to get it out of there. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 6,500 bucks. Anyone else? $6,000. Jenny Nixon by R. Crumb. There it is. September 98. Anybody else then? $6,000, and you can find there Jenny Nixon. 7120, and good luck finding Jenny. You can give her that. Here we go. This is from Dan Verlinden on this one. Very rare, seldom on the market for this Verlinden piece. Lot 45. This is rare, folks. A multi-panel piece. What do we have? Yeah, really rare. I hope you realize it. 650 now 7. 650 go 700. I'm at 650 go 7. Now 700. 650. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 700. Give me the 750. Anyone? 7.25 now to go to 750. 7.25 now to go to 750. Anybody else? 7.25 now to go to 750. 725. 750 now 8. Now to go to $800. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. 750 now to go to $800. Anybody else? 800 bid 850. 800 go 850. Hey, I'm at 800. There's 850. Now to go to 9. Now to go to 900. Very rare. Seldom on the market on this one. 875 now 9. We're talking. What are we talking? $50 increments. I'm at 9. 950. 950 now 1,000. Now $1,000. 1,000. How about 11? Now $100. I'm at 1,000 now 11. 1,000 bid 1,100. 11 now 12. Now to go to 12. We're listening for you. Where are you, Heritage Live? Don't hear it. There's 12 now 13. 12 go 13. Emily heard something. There it is. 12 now 1300. There it is. 13 bid 14. Now 1400. 13 go 14. There they are. Those bids are coming up into space, Emily. They're landing right in your computer like a kickoff. 1300 now 14. 1400 now 15. Now 1500. 14 go to 1500. Anyone else? Anyone else now? 1400 now. It's like a bidding shower. There's 15 now 1600. 15 go 16. 15 go to 1600. 15 go $1,600. Anybody? Fair warning, Heritage Live. Where's the next bid? Where's that bidding coming from? What part of the globe are you on that you're going to throw us another $100 on this one? 15 go to 16. Again, fair warning at 1,500. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Then we'll do it at $1,500 goes to
7130.
7130. Wow, here we go. Oh, like this. Phil Davis on Mandrake the Magician on this one. What do we have on this? This is a comic strip piece, original art dated back in 1938. Good heavens. Wow. So about 86 years old, I guess. What are we going to do? 5,500 prior. Look at this. It's a one panel. So it's a Sunday piece there. 6,000 now 650. 6,250 now to go to 7,000. We know it's a Sunday piece, right? Because it's a pull panel as opposed to a strip. So that's why this is a Sunday piece. Mandrake the Magician. I'm at 65 now 7. 65 now $7,000 on this one. Anybody else? Look at this. The Master Machines Revolt. Wow. Kind of like AI, but now. Here we go. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 now 7,500. Anyone else? I'm at 7,000. 7,250 now 75. 7,250 now 7,500. 7,250 on a now the Sundays are there a little bit more, right? 75 because you get more for it. 75 now 8,000. 75. Everyone was waiting for the Sunday comics, right? Because then you got the real story. You didn't just get the little pieces. You got the big thing. And some of the comics only came on Sunday, right? Some of them, they weren't strips. They only came on Sunday. 75 now 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. 75 now to go to $8,000. 75 it is now to go to 8. Remember that, Em, the Sunday paper coming, and you went right for the.
They were in color.
Yeah, they were in color. That's right. They were in color. That's true. 75 now to go to 8,000. 70. Generally, that was the only color section of the paper. Sometimes coupons. Sometimes they were in color. 7,500 now 8,000. Emily and I are walking down memory lane. That's all. 75 now to go to 8,000. Now to go to 8,000. John, he remembers. He's remembering that. Remember getting. Dad, give me that section. 75 now to go to 8. 75 now to go to $8,000. 75 it is now to go to 8. 75, fair warning. 7,500 it is, goes to 7120. That's when everyone on the block got the newspaper, and the Sunday paper. I delivered papers when I was a boy, and the Sundays weighed about 9,000 pounds. Remember that? Because you used to have to put all the inserts in. They were this thick. And you know who got to open the paper first? Well, in my house, it was Dad, but yes, no one touched it. But anyway, here we go, lot 47, Phil Davis, Mandrake Magician, again, another Sunday piece. What are we going to have?
13.5.
Look at that top piece. Look at those flames coming up. That is terrific. I'm at 13.5 now, 14,000. I'm at 13.5 now, 14,000. Look at that first panel with the flames erupting. I love that. Flame is hard to depict in comics. This one doesn't. I feel the heat already. 14,000 now, 15,000. 14 go 15. 14 go to $15,000. You got a couple of action pieces here, but in this one, I think the takeaway is the little flaming pit. I'm at 15,000 now, $16,000. now to go to 16. I'm at 15,000 now, $16,000. 15 it is now to bid 16. I'm at 15,000 now, 16. What do you think at 16? I'm at 15,000, 16,000 now, 17,000. Come on, 17, 16 now, $17,000 on this one. Again, Mandrake the Magician, and really, really great artwork. Is it a masterwork for him? Could be. You decide. 16.5 now, 17,000. 16.5 now, 17. Are you thinking maybe they should have put this in the platinum section? Okay, we'll take that heat. 16.5 now, 17,000. 16.5 now, $17,000. Anybody else? 16.5, 17,000. Now to go to 18. Again, this is a Sunday comic. You know it's the full panel, but I want you to take note at the first one there. I'm sorry, it's one page. But look at that first panel with the flames coming up. That's terrific stuff. I'm at 17 now, 18. 17 go $18,000. Anybody there? Anybody beyond? I'm at 17,000. Anyone else? Fair warning at 17,000. Fair warning then. We'll do it at 18,000. Look at this. And they keep coming. They're deciding 18,000 now to go to 19,000. I tell you what, talk about flames. Emily's computer is on fire right here. I'm at 18,000 now, 19,000. 18.5 it is now to $19,000. Anyone else? 18.5 go to 19,000. I'm at 18.5 bid the 19. What do you say, Heritage Live? 18.5 now to go to $19,000. 18.5 go to 19. Anybody else? 18.5 now, $19,000. Fair warning at 18.5. Fair warning at 18.5. Anybody else? Heritage Live sitting on a cut bid. Your chance to break it through. You remember, you only use your cut bid, that one bid that you get for every lot, when you establish the cut, not when you answer someone else's cut. So if you want to top it at 19,000, you retain your cut bid if you still have it. I'm at 18.5 now, 19,000. Anybody else? One more bid. 18.5 is the number. Who gets it? 7131. Outstanding. So we have 31 separate winning bidders on just less than 50 lots here at Heritage Live. Those are separate bidders. A couple of bidders doubled up and won multiple lots. But anyway, a couple went to ha.com on our website. But think about that, 31 individual winning bidders. I'm at lot 48, folks. Gabriel Delotto on this one. This is Ninja. Look at this. The Ninja is the main character on this one. This is X-Force Sex and Violence on this one. Number 3. What are we going to have on it? 25. Now to go to 25. Now to go to 2,600. 25 now to bid 26. 26. How about 28? 28 now to go to 3. Pardon me. 28 now 3. 28 now 3,000. How about 32? 31 now 32. 31 now $3,200. 32. Look at those. Look at those ninjas right there. 32 now 3,400. 34. How about 36? Now take 36.
35.
Sure, 36 now. 35 now, 3,600. 35 now, 36.
36.
36 now, 38. Now to go to $3,800. I'm at 36 bid 38. 38, how about 4? Now to go to 4,000. 38 now to go to 4,000. 38 it is now 4. Anybody there at 4,000? 38, yes. Anybody else? Heritage Live for this, for the X-Force, Sex and Violence number 3, the ninjas. Look at those are the main characters on this. 4,000 go 42. 4,000 go $4,200. 4,000 now 42. Anyone else? 4,000, yes. Bid 42. Heritage Live. Anything else then? I'm at $4,000. Anyone else then beyond that? 4,000. 4,000 is the number, and it takes it to 7132. Outstanding. Here we go. Unpublished illustration. Oh, if you like Spider-Man, how can you not love this? This is so well proportioned, so excellently depicted on this. Another one from Gabriel Delotto. Spider-Man. Just a wonderful depiction. What do we have?
4,800.
Yeah, it should be way more. This is going through 10, I know. 5,000 now, 55. 5,000 now to go to 55. I'm at 5,000 now, $5,500. 55 now to go to 6. 6,000 now, 65. 6,000 goes 65. 62, 52 early there. 65 now, 7. Now to go to 7,000. 65 now, 7 now, 75. 7,000 now, 75. 75 now to bid 8. Now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. This is one of my top 5. 8,000 because I love the simplicity but still complex Spider-Man poised to come to action. I love that. 8250 now to go to 85. There's 85 now to go to 9,000. 85 now to go to 9. I'm at 85 now to go to 9,000. 85 it is now to go to 9. I'm at 85 bid 9. What do you think at 9,000? It should go right through 10. I'm at 85. Make it happen. I'm at 85 now to go to 9. Picking up my pen. Now are you thinking, ooh, maybe I should bid 9? Pen is in hand. Anyone else now? Lot 49, the Spider-Man. Anyone else? Illustration, original art. Fair warning at 8,500. Fantastic piece. Let's sell it. 8750. There it is. 8750. Remember we talked about last minute bid 9,000 now 95. We'll take them because it's still open on their computer. I'm at 9,000 now 95. 9,000 go 9,500. I told you it's going to go right to 10. It's almost there. 95. Now, here's the bid. Let's go. After this, I'm asking for 1,000. There's the 10. See, we knew it was going to happen for this Spider-Man. I'm at 10,000 now, 11,000. 10 bid $11,000. 10 it is now to bid 11. Look at the web he's breaking through. It's just terrific Spider-Man stuff. 10,000 now, 11,000. 10,000, come on, 11. 10,000. Anyone else? Anyone else? I'm at $10,000 for this great Spider-Man on this one. Gabriel Delotto on this one, the Spider-Man illustration, unpublished. Just you. You're the only one who gets this. No one else even gets a glimpse of it. You have it. I'm at 10,000, now 11,000. 10 bid 11,000. 10 it is. Selling at 10,000. Fantastic. Great acquisition by?
7133.
Yeah, 7133. Congratulations. That's a beauty. All right, folks. Nicholas, this is Delorto Nosferatu on this one, the vampire illustration. Great scenery on this. And there he is playing a violin right there. Can you almost hear it? Can you see the full moon? You got the feel for it? Wonderful. What do we have? 28, 3,000, now 32. Look at the starry night. Just great. The little haze going through the background. Just great stuff. 32, now 34. Now $3,400. The vampire illustration original art. But look at that. A young boy in the midst of ruins. I love it. 32, now 34. 34, now 36. 34, now 3,600. 34 it is. Anybody now $3,600? I'm at 34. Go 36. 36. How about 38? How about $3,800? 36, 38. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38. Now 4,000. 38 now to go to 4. What do you think at 4,000? 38, yes. Anybody at 4,000?
4.
There's the 4. Now 42. Now to go to 4,200. 42, yes. Bid 44. Now to go to 44. And it's pretty substantial size, like 20 by 15. So, I mean, pretty nice. I mean, really, really nice detail on these ruins. 44 now, 46. 46. How long did it take to draw this? Good night. No pun on the good night part. 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. I'm at 48 now 5. There's the 5 now 55. 5 go to 5,500. 555. Come on 6. What do you think at 6,000? I'm at 55 now to go to $6,000. What do you say? Anybody else? I'm at 55 now to bid 6. Now to go to 6,000. Fair warning. Anyone else? Anybody else then beyond that? I'm at $5,500. It's a great one. It's a great one. I'm at 55. There's 6,000. Now 6,500. Now to 65. 65 moved to 7. Now to go to 7,000. I'm at 65 now 7. A great one here, great depiction. The shadows are wonderful on this. It shadows it until it disappears. That's so incredibly difficult. I'm at 6,500 now, 7,000. 60 into the foreground, which is just terrific. 65, the lighting in this piece is magnificent as well. I'm at 6,500 now to go to 7,000. Now to bid 7. Anybody else? Fair warning then. Fair warning at 65. Any other cut bids to advance? There's a cut bid. Now advance to 7. Hey, just because 7,000, someone jumps at it, now 75. Now 7,500. I'm at 7,000. Go $7,500. 7,000. Now bid 75. Heritage Live, what are you thinking? I'm at $7,000 now to take it to 7,500. Anybody else? Anyone else? Fair warning. Fair warning now. $7,000. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at $7,000. Goes to 7134, another great acquisition. Just fantastic. All right, this is my second to last lot. And then Emily Hartman, also a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas and lots of other places too, will take over and she'll lead you through some other great items. But right now we have Julie Doucette on this one, Dirty Plot, number 2. This is kind of an underground, right? So we saw Fritz the Cat, kind of that same underground vibe. What do we have on it? 13, 1,800, 19, now 2,000, now to go to 2, 9, now to go to 2,000, I'm at 1,900, now to go to 2, 1,900, now $2,000, I'm at 19, now to go to 2,000, now. What the heck is that? How about 2,200, folks? Anybody at 22? 77 more dollars gives us to $2,200. Anybody at 22? Thank you, Emily, for keeping some civility here. 22 now, 2,400. 22 it is now, 2,400. 22 it is now, 24. 22, yes, go $2,400. Anybody? Fair warning at 22 on this one. This Julie Doucette, Dirty Plot, number 2. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. I'm at 2,400 now, 26. Anybody else? Fair warning. Cynthia was civilized. I'm really 26 now. She's okay with it. 26 now, 28. Cynthia and Emily and I, we all have sold, what, $1 billion worth of stuff together, I'm guessing. 28 now, 3,000. She says, that sounds about right. 28 now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3. New bidder joins us in the room. Thank you very much. I'm at 2,800 now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3. Anybody else for these underground comic on this one? Fair warning on this one. Fair warning, Monkey and the Living Dead. What a great title. Anyone else then? Let's do it then at 2,800.
7135.
You know what? One more lot and we switch everybody. So if you want. Okay. Lot 52. This is Kieran Dwyer on this one and Joseph Rubenstein The Uncanny X-Men. This is from a published book. This is my last lot, and then we'll move to the next grouping. Emily, the so colorful Emily Hartman will come up. What do we have? 17,000, now 18,000. Wow, going off with a bang. 18,000, 19,500, now to go to 19,000. Now to go to $19,000, I'm at 19,000, now to bid 20. Now to go to $20,000, I'm at 19, now to go to 20. What do you say, Karina? Anything else from you there? She's thinking, I don't know. 19,000, now to go to 20. 20,000, now to go to 22. Anything from you? Are you all finished? 22, we're up here with you. Heritage Live at 22,000, now 24. Now to go to 24,000, I'm at 22, now 24. 22, now 24,000. Heritage Live, 22, 24. You're in the lead now. Now, if you were at 22, you're not in the lead, but you could take the lead. Not a bad 25 on the cut bid. There you go. I'm thinking that might have been a decent place. We'll see what happens. Who wants to top them at 26,000? If you're at 24,000, 26,000, good for you. Now to go to $28,000. Now to go to 28, as this will push us over the $800,000 line. I'm at 26 now, 28,000. Now to go to $28,000. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26,000 now, 28. Anyone else? 26,000 now, 28,000. Fair warning at 26,000. Anyone else then? $26,000. Anyone else? Fair warning at 26,000. Any other cut bids? Any other advances? Then we will wrap it up, $26,000, and it goes to last minute bid. Sure, 28,000. Now to go to 30,000. And again, we talk about that. If it's open on their computer, we take it. There are some kind of, intricacies with online bidding that we do that. Of course, you understand that. 29 now, 30,000. I'm at 29 now, 30. Now to go to 30,000. Emily doing jumping jacks here, getting ready. 29,000 now, $30,000. No, really, she is. 29,000 now to go to 30,000. Now to go to 30. 29,000 now, $30,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at 29,000. Fair warning there at 29,000. Now to go to 30. One more thousand gets you to 30. Anybody else? That's decent insurance. Anyone else then? 29,000 it is, and it settles right. What was it again? 7136. Okay, now we're going to bring up the ever colorful Emily Hartman. I'm wearing this gray jacket. She owns nothing gray. There's nothing in her closet that is gray. And what do you see? Why? Here we go.
Thank you very much, Mike. Ladies and gentlemen, the true Texas Hammer here. All right, we'll continue with lot 53. Here we have Carlos Izquierda with 2000 AD, Judge Dredd number 799. This is the final judgment cover original art here from 1992. What do we have?
825.
It's 825, asking for 850. There's 2,200 now, bid 24. It's 22. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 24 to advance. This piece depicts a key moment in the history of the Judge Dredd story. Let's advance now to 2,400. It's 22. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 24. Heritage Live, bid that 24 or use that cut here of 23. There's the cut. Still asking for 24. If you're the underbidder there, advance out of 24. Don't let them cut you out here. Let's advance to 2,400. It's 2,300 here. Asking 24. We're on the cut, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Let's advance. Fair warning.
24.
Yes, there's 2,400. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 26. Carlos Izquierda is the co-creator of Judge Dredd. Incredible imagery here. Let's advance on to 2,600. It's 24 now. Bid the 26. Heritage Live, advance now to 26 or use that cut of 25. Just a little bit more could put you at the top, but you have to press that bid button. Fair warning. 2,400.
7137.
7137. Lot 54. Here we have another piece by Carlos Izquierda. We have Bob the Galactic Bum, volume 1 and 2 of 4. This is a Lobo cover original. What do we have? It's 1,617 is bid. Let's advance on to 1,800. This is from 1995. 18 is bid. Let's go 19. It's 19 now. Go 2. 19 is bid. Asking for 2,000. Heritage Live. There's 2 now. Go 22. It's 21. We're on the cut. Still asking for 22. Heritage Live. Let's advance. This is meticulous detail here featuring Lobo. Advance out of 2,400. 2,200 is the bid. Now go 24. It's 22. Bid the 24. Heritage Live. Let's advance. 26 is next. It's 24 now. Bid the 26. 24 now. Go 26. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's advance. 25 on the cut, still asking for 26. Advance now to 2,600. Heritage Live, you've heard me say this before. Don't let them cut you out here. You don't know when you'll have an opportunity at this in the future. So let's advance to 2,600 or the cut will take it here. Heritage Live, there's 26. Now bid 28. It's 2,600. It's with the Heritage Live bidder asking for 2,800 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance. This is your chance. Bid 2,800. There's 28 now. Go 3,000. It's 28 asking for 3. For Bob the Galactic Bum, let's advance out of 3,000. It's 28 now. Bid the 3,000 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance. At 3,000 or that cut of 29. Fair warning. 2,800.
7116.
7116. Moving on to lot 55, here we have Virgil Finlay with Amazing Stories, volume 39, number 1. What do we have? 10,500, asking for 11,000. Heritage Live, we've opened up on the cut. This is from 1965. Captivating illustration here, an exquisite addition to your collection. Let's advance. There's 12,000, now bid 13. It's 12,000, it's on the internet, Heritage Live. Come back in, bid 13,000 to advance. It's 12,000. There's 13,000 with Heritage Live. It sounds like Karina is out. Let's advance now to 14,000. It's 13,000 with the Heritage Live bidder. This Amazing Stories, volume 39, number 1, illustration original from the master of sci-fi. Let's advance out of 14,000. There's 13,000 now bid 14 or that cut of 13.5. Fair warning. 13,000.
7138.
7138. Lot 56, here we have another piece by Virgil Finlay here from Weird Tales, volume 27, number 4. This is page 405. What do we have?
1400. 16.
It's 1,600 now, bid 17 next. This is from 1936 and showcases Virgil Finlay's mastery. Intriguing black and white illustration here. Let's advance out of 1,900. 1,800 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 19 to advance now, bid 19. It's 19 now, go 2,000. 2,000 is the bid. Let's advance out of 22. It's 2 now, bid 22 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 22 and let's advance. 2,000 is the bid. There's 22 now, go 24. 22 asking for 24. Let's go again, Heritage Live. For Weird Tales, volume 27, number 4. Page 405 by the Virgil Finlay. Advance out to 2,400 or use that cut of 23. Fair winning here. 2,200.
7139.
7139. Lot 57. Here we have Just Imagine Stanley's Superman number 1 Silver Surfer by Gil Formosa. It's 625 and 1,300 is the bid. Let's advance on a 14. 13 now, go 14 next.
14.
For the striking piece featuring the Silver Surfer from 2002, a tribute to the great John Buscema. Let's advance out of 1,600. It's 15 now, bid 16 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 1,600. 15 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 16 from those other bidders out there. There's the cut. And 16 now goes 1,700. It's 16 asking for 17 next. Heritage Live, bid that 1,700 for this image of the Silver Surfer. 16 is bid, go 17. Heritage Live, the cut here would be 1,650. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,600.
7104.
7104. Lot 58. Here we have Buck Danny, DEFCON 1, number 55, story page 12 by Gil Formosa. It's 350 and 500 and 510 now bid 550. This is from 2016. And it's from Gil Formosa's private collection. So collectors, here's your opportunity to own a piece directly from the artist collection. It's incredible stuff. It doesn't get better than this. Heritage Live, let's go 550 or 510 takes it. We use that cut of 525. Heritage Live, fair warning. 510. Internet buyer. Lot 59, here we have Batman 3D page 57. This is a Joker pinup done by Dave Gibbons. It's 1,650 opening up on the cut. There's 32. 34 is against you, Heritage Live. Try again. Let's go 3,600 next. With this beautiful pinup of the Joker. Gibbons is also known for the Watchmen, and you notice the Joker's smiley button there tying into the Watchmen. It's 3,600 now, go 38. 36 is the bid. Let's advance out of 3,800. Heritage Live. Come back at 3,800. It's 3,600. It's on the internet. Advance now to 36. Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Bid that 3,600 or the cut of 3,800 or the cut of 37. Fair warning. 3,600 it is. Internet buyer. Lot 60. Here we have a Jean-Pierre Gibrat. This piece is from 2008, featuring the Russian Revolution.
4,600.
It's 4,600 and 4,800 is against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 5,000. This page is from one of his best stories. Story page 50. Let's advance now to 5,000. It's 4,800. There's 5,000 and 55 is against you, Heritage Live. Try again. Let's go 6,000. It's 5,500. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you to advance. Press that bid button now. Let's go 6,000. The cut here would be 5,750. Heritage Live, advance now. Fair warning. 5,500.
At 5,750.
Yes, we have the cut from Heritage Live at 5,750. 6,000 is against you. Let's advance out of 65. It's 6,000 is on the internet, Heritage Live. You don't know when you'll have another shot at this in the future. Let's go again at 6,500. 6,000 is the bid. Go 65. Heritage Live, let's advance at 6,500 or that cut of 6,250. Fair warning here. 6,000. Internet buyer. Lot 61, here we have Juan Jimenez, more Meta Barons, like you saw earlier with Mike. This is a return of the Shab Daoud, number 17, final cover. What do we have?
1,500.
It's 1,550, asking for 1,600, 28 there on the jump, go 3,000 next. This is from 2002, and this cover closed the saga. Stunning piece here. And Meta Barons is the biggest sci-fi event in the comics world. Heritage Live, advance out of 3,400. Lot 61 through 65 are all from the master, Jimenez. Let's advance out of 3,800. It's 3,600 now, bid the 38.
38.
We have it, now go 4,000. It's 4,000, now bid 42. 4,000, asking 42 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button, show me 42. We have it, now go 44. It's 44, go 46. 4,400 is the bid, asking for 46 and 46 and 48. Now go 5,000. Advance out of 5. 4,800 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. There's 5,000. Now go 55. It's 5,000, asking for 55 next. Heritage Live, I know you're hovering over that bid button. Press it now. Let's advance at 5,500 for the return
5,500.
of the Shab Daoud. Final cover original art here. We have 55. Now go 6,000. It's 5,500, asking for 6. Heritage Live, advance here to 6,000. 55 is the bid, go 6. It's 55 now, say 6,000 next, or use that cut here, 5,750. But Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair warning. 5,500.
7,140.
7,140. Lot 62. Here we have Meta Barons number 1, story page 8, original art. It's 3,600, asking for 38 and 44 is bid. Let's go 46 next. This piece is from 1992.
46.
You have the Meta Baron, the Meta Bunker. You know, all of Jimenez's work is magnificently detailed, beautiful coloring. Let's go 6,000 to advance here. It's 55 now, bid the 6,000 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button, go 6,000. It's 55 now, go 6. 55 is the bid, advance out of 6,000, or use that cut here, 5,750. Heritage Live. Just a little bit more. Fair warning. 5,500.
7,104.
7,104. Lot 63. Here we have Meta Barons number 1, story page 42. It's 1050 and 1,700 is the bid, asking for 18. This features the final visual of the battle on planet Marmala by Juan Jimenez. Advance out of 1,800. It's 18. There's 19. Now go 2. 19 is the bid, asking for 2,000. Heritage Live, 2,000 is bid. There's 22. Now go 24. It's 22, asking for 24. Heritage Live, advance here to 2,400.
24.
Yes, now go 26. It's 26, bid 28. 2,600 is the bid, and there's 28. 3,000, now go 32. It's 3,000 now, asking 32. Heritage Live, let's advance. Press that bid button, show me 3,200. 3,000, now go 32. 3,000 is the bid, let's advance at 3,200. We use that cut here of 31. There's 32 and 34, now go 36. 3,400 is the bid, asking for 36. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 3,600. You've come a long way. Let's go at 3,600. The cut here would be 35. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning.
35.
There's 35. We're on the cut. To those other bidders out there, don't let them cut you out now. Let's advance to 3,600. It's 3,500. We're on the cut. Heritage Live, advance to 36. Or will the cut take it? Fair warning. The cut it is. 3,500.
7141.
7141. Great use of the cut, Heritage Live. Lot 64. Here we have Meta Barons #1, story page 47. It's 22. There's 2,800 now, bid 3,000 next. This piece is also from 1992 by Juan Jimenez.
32.
It's 32, now bid 34. 3,200 is the bid, asking for 3,400.
34.
The last
36,
panel here has an incredible spaceship.
38.
38 is the bid, advance out of 4,000. It's 3,800 asking for 4. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 4,000. 38 is the bid now, let's go 4. We use that cut here of 39, but Heritage Live, let's advance now. Fair warning.
39.
Yes, there's the cut. Heritage Live, go 4,000 to advance now. It's 3,900, we're on the cut, bid the 4. 4 is bid now, go 42. It's 4,000 asking 42 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 4,200. 4 is the bid now, go 42. It advanced to 42, or try that cut here, 41. But Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair warning. 4,000.
7142.
7142. And our last piece from Meta Barons is lot 65. Here we have Meta Barons #1, story page 48.
3,500.
Opening up on the cut. There's 3,600 now, go 38 next.
38.
38 is bid, there's 4,000 now, go 42. This is from 1992 as well, and this beautiful page is featuring the planet Marmala. It's 46 and 48 now, go 5,000. Absolutely stunning visuals. 5,000 is the advance now, bid 5. It's 4,800 now, go 5,000. Heritage Live, let's advance, bid that 5,000 next. We'll use that cut here, 49. 5,000 is bid, let's go 5,500. It's 5,000 now, bid the 55. 55 we have, let's go 6. Heritage Live, advance out of 6,000. It's 5,500, it's with a Heritage Live bidder asking for 6,000 from those other bidders out there. Take advantage of this opportunity. There's 5,750 on the cut. Still asking for 6,000. Heritage Live, half the work is already done for you. Advance out of 6,000. It's 5,750, we're on the cut. Bid the 6,000 to advance, or will the cut take it here? Heritage Live. Fair warning.
6.
There's 6,000, now go 65. 65 is bid, let's go 7,000. It's 6,500 now, bid the 7,700 we have, let's go 75. It's 7,000 now, bid the 75 next. Heritage Live, we've come a long way. Let's advance to 75. It's 7,250 on the cut again. There's 75, now go 8,000. It's 7,500 now, bid the 8,000 next. Heritage Live, let's go 8,000. 8,000 now, bid 85. It's 8,000 now, go 85. 8,000 is a bid, Heritage Live, let's advance. We've come a long way. This could be a part of your collection, but you have to press that bid button for 8,500 or that cut of 8,250. Fair warning. 8,000.
7142.
7142. Congratulations, Heritage Live. Lot 66. Here we have Najee. This is a #2 cover from 1991. 370 is the bid, there's 380, and that's a prior. 400 is the bid, it's with Heritage Live. Let's go 420 to advance now, bid 420. It's 400 now, go to 420 next, Heritage Live. There's 420 now, bid 440, go 440 now to 460. It's 440, bid the 460 next, Heritage Live. 460 we have, there's 480 now, go 5. It's 480 asking for 5 next. This is a popular series in Europe and a very nice cover here. Let's advance out of 600. It's 550 now, bid the 600 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. This piece by Najee. It's 6 now, goes 625 on the cut. Still asking 650, Heritage Live, bid that 650. It's 625 on the cut. There's 650 now, go 7. It's 650 asking for the 7 next, Heritage Live. 7 is bid, let's go 750. It's 7 now, asking 750 next.
750.
Yes, now goes 800. It's 750 now, bid the 800 to advance here, Heritage Live. I'll let you keep going while I fix my mat.
850.
Yes, 850 we have, now go 9. It's 850 asking for 900 to advance here. Heritage Live, press that bid button and show me 9. 9 is bid, let's go 950. It's 900 now, bid the 950 next. 950 go 1,000. 950 bid 1,000, 1,000, now go 11. It's 1,000 asking for 11. Let's advance here to 1,100. 1,000 is the bid, go 11, or use your cut here of 10.5. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Fair warning. 1,000.
7143.
7143. Now we're on to Mobius, lot 67.
1150.
It's 1150. There's 1250 on the cut. Go 13 next. Here we have
13.
An illustration original from the master in color. It's 1400 now bid 15. 15 is bid, let's go 16. 16 now bid 17. It's 1600, there's 17 now, go 18 next. 18 bid 19. 19 now go 2000. It's 19, there's 2000 now bid 22. 2000 is the bid asking for 22. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 22. 22 we have now, go 24. 24 go 26. It's 26 now, go 28 next. For this colorful Jean Giraud Mobius piece, go 3000. It's 28 now, bid 3000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance at 3. Press that bid button now. Go 3000. 3000 we have now, bid 32. It's 3 now, go 32 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 3200. 32 is the bid now, say 34. It's 32, bid the 34 next. Heritage Live, keep advancing. We've come a long way here. Let's go 3400 next. The cut would be 33. There's the cut. Still asking for 34. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 3400. Don't let them cut you out now. You've come a long way. Let's go again at 3400. It's 33 now, bid the 34 next. We're on that cut, Heritage Live, unless I hear from you at 34. Fair warning.
34.
Yes, there it is. 34. Now go 36. 3400 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 36 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance. Bid 3600. It's 34 now. Go 36 or use that cut here of 35. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. That's 3400. 7119. Lot 68. Here we have a Blueberry, number 4, story page 13, original art by Mobius. It's 5250 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, let's advance out of 55. This piece is from 1968. It's a prior 55 Heritage Live. It's not with you. 6,000 is. Let's advance it to 65. It's 6250 on the cut, still asking for 65. We have it. Now go 7,000. It's 6,500 asking for 7 next. Heritage Live, 7 we have. Let's go 750. It's 7 now, but this 7,500 next.
75.
Yes, now go 8,000. It's 75, bid the 8,000. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 8. For this Blueberry piece, 8,000, now go 85. It's 8,000 now, but the 85 next. Let's advance here to 85. It's 8,000 now, go 85. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance at 85. The cut here would be 8250. Heritage Live, advance your bids, fair warning. 8,000.
7144.
7144. Lot 69. Here we have the Collected Fantasies Volume 1 Upon a Star illustration by Mobius. What do we have? It's 2,600. Let's go 28. There's 32 now, bid 34 next. This is the first time we've offered a page from this series.
38.
Heritage Live, you know what an incredible opportunity this is. Stunning imagery,
42.
completely painted edge to edge. Let's advance that to 4,600. It's 44 now, bid the 46 next. This is from 1987.
46. 48.
46 is bid. There's 48 now. Go 5,000. Advance out of 5. 5 is bid now. Go 55. It's 55. Say 6,000. 55 is the bid asking for 6,000 to advance here. Heritage Live, bid that 6,000. It's 55 now. There's 57.50 on the cut. Still asking for 6,000. Heritage Live, you know what to do. It advanced to 6,000. We have it now. Bid 65. It's 6,000 now. Go 65 next. For this beautiful piece from the Collected Fantasies Volume 1, Upon a Star. It's 62.50 on the cut. Let's go 65 to advance here, Heritage Live. Again, a first-time offering for us.
65.
65. You don't know when you'll see this again in the future. 65 is the bid. Let's go 7,000. It's 6,500 asking for 7 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 7,000. Most of the things that we sell here at Heritage go into private collections and they don't come out for a very long time. So you don't know when you'll have another opportunity to acquire this piece. Let's advance that to 7,000 or use that cut here of 67.50. But Heritage Live, advance your bids now. Fair warning. 6,500.
7145.
7145. Congratulations, Heritage Live. Lot 70. Here we have Le Monde Edna. This is by Jean Giraud as well. Lot 70.
4,600.
It's 4,600 and 5,000 now, bid 55, 55 we have. Let's go 6. This is also a first offering from the world of Dedna for us. And it's from the legendary Mobius, as you know. And
75.
opportunities to own art from this story are few and far between. So Heritage Live, let's advance to 8,500. It's 8,000 now, go 85. It advanced now to 8,500. It's 8,250. We're on the cut. Heritage Live, advance out of 85. 85 is bid. Let's go 9,000. It's 85 now. Bid 9,000. Advance here to 9,000. It's 85. Let's go 9. 9 is bid now. Say 95. It's 9,000 now. Asking 95. Heritage Live 95 is bid now. 10,000 is next. Let's advance here to 10,000. It's 10,000 now. Go 11. 10,000 is the bid, asking for 11,000. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 11,000. 10,000 now, go 11. 10,000 is the bid. We've come a long way. Advance now to 11,000, or try that cut here of 10,500. There's 11,000 though. Let's go 12,000 next. 11,000 is the bid. Say 12,000 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 12,000. The cut here would be 11.5. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning.
12.
Yes, 12,000, now go 13,000. It's 12,000, it's with Heritage Live asking for 13. I know you're thinking about it. Again, this is a first time offering for us. Advance now to 13,000. It's 12,000 now, bid the 13 or the cut of 12.5. Heritage Live, fair warning. 12,000. We have 13 from Heritage Live. You know that this is going to go into a private collection and you won't see it for many years to come. So take advantage of this opportunity. Let's go 14,000. It's 13,000 now, bid the 14 next. Heritage Live, let's go 14,000. It's 13 now, go 14.
13.5.
There's 13.5 on the cut. Heritage Live still asking for 14. Let's advance here to 14,000. It's 13.5 on the cut, bid the 14,000. 14 is bid now, go 15. It's 14 now, bid the 15 next. Heritage Live, let's advance to 15,000.
14.5.
14.5 on the cut again. Advance out of 15,000. Yes, now go 16,000. It's 15,000. It's with Heritage Live asking for 16 to advance now. Bid that 16,000. Let's advance to 16,000. It's 15,000. It's with Heritage Live asking for 16 from those other bidders out there. Now is your chance. Let's advance now to 16,000 or that cut of 15.5. Fair warning. 15,000.
7146.
7146. Congratulations, Heritage Live. Way to stay in there. Lot 71. Here we have a piece from Enfance. This is also by Jean Giraud.
2100.
It's 2,100. There's 22 now, bid 24. This is a poetic piece from 1991. Let's advance now. There's 24 and 25 on the cut. Go 2,600. It's 2,500. There's 26. Go 28. 26 is the bid, asking for 28 next. 28 we have. Let's go 3,000. It's 28 now, bid the 3,000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 3,000. 3 we have now, go 32. It's 3 now, bid 32 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 3,200. 3 is the bid, let's go 32, or try that cut here of 31. But Heritage Live, press that bid button, let's go 3,400. It's 3,200 now, bid the 34. It's 32 now, go 34. Heritage Live, advance again at 34.
34.
Yes, now go 36. It's 3,400. It's with Heritage Live asking for 36 from those other bidders out there. Advance now to 3,600. It's 34 now, bid the 36. Heritage Live, bid 3,600 or try that cut here of 35. Fair warning.
35.
Yes, there's the cut. It's with Heritage Live. Go 3,600 next. You've heard me say this before. Don't let them cut you out. You've come this far. And you don't know when you'll see this again. There's 3,600 now with 38. It's 3,600 asking for 3,800 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 3,800. This piece by Mobius, advance out of 38. 3,600 is the bid, asking 3,800 next, or that cut of 37. Fair warning. 3,600.
7147.
7147. And our last Mobius piece here with lot 72.
1550.
It's 1550 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance to 1600. This is Amo e Amo. Illustration original from 1997. It's 1700 now, bid the 18. 17 is bid. Let's go 18 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance. There's 18. 19 is against you. Come back in. Let's go 2000. It's 1900 now, bid the 2. Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance to 2000. It's 19. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. I need to hear from you to advance. Let's go 2000. It's 2000, but that's a prior. Heritage Live. It's not with you. We received that before the sale. I need to hear from you to advance. There's 21. It's on the cut. It's with Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 2200. It's 21 on the cut. Heritage Live. You know what to do. Bid 22. 21 is the bid on the cut. Heritage Live. Unless I see 22, fair warning. The cut it is 2100.
7120.
7120. Great use of the cut, Heritage Live. Moving on to one of my favorites. Here we have lot 73, Vampirella, number 82. This cover is by Jose Pepe Gonzalez.
1601.
It's 1601 and 1800 now. Bid 19. This is masterfully detailed. 19, 2000 now go 22. 2000 is the bid. There's 22 now go 24. It's 22 now, bid the 24 next.
24.
Yes, now go 26. 26, go 28. It's 26 now, bid the 28 next.
28.
28 is bid. Let's go 3000 for Vampirella. 3 now go 32. 32 now bid 34. 3200 is the bid. There's 3400 now go 36. 36 to 38. Heritage Live, keep pressing that bid button. 4000 is the advance now bid 4. 4 is bid. Let's go 42. It's 4000 now bid 42 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here. There's 42 now bid 44. 44 go 46. 44 is the bid asking for 46 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 4600. 46, yes, now go 48. It's 46 now bid 48. Let's advance here to 4800. 48 we have. Now go 5000. It's 48 now bid the 5000. Heritage Live. Advance now to 5. 4800 is the bid. Go 5000. Let's advance at 5 or use that cut here. 49, but Heritage Live. There's 5000. Now go 5500. It's 5000 now bid 55. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 5500. 5 is bid. Go 55. Press that bid button. Show me 55. We've come a long way. Maybe try your cut here at 5250. But Heritage Live. Fair warning. 5000.
7148.
7148. At 74, here we have the recently deflowered girl, the right thing to say on every dubious occasion. This illustration is by Edward Gorey.
2500.
It's 2500, it's 28, now go 3000 next. This piece is from 1965. This is an exceptionally unique chance to own a key illustration from this story. They don't come to market often. Let's go 3200. It's 3000 now, bid 32 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 3200. 3000 now, bid 32. It's 3 now, go 32 next. Heritage Live, there's 31 on the cut. Still asking for 32. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Let's advance at 3200. It's 31 now, bid the 32. 32 we have. Let's go 34. It's 3200 now, asking 3400. Heritage Live. For the recently deflowered girl, let's advance out of 3400. It's 32 now, go 34. Press that bid button, Heritage Live, for 3400 or that cut of 33. Fair warning. 3200.
7134.
7134. At 75, here we have Dingo Dossier, complete 2-page story by Marcel Gottlieb.
2500.
It's 2500 now, it's 26 now, go 28 next. 2600 is the bid asking 28.
28.
This piece is from 1965, and he was one of the instrumental artists from the Franco-Belgian era of the 60s and 70s. Huge influence in comic art. Heritage Live, let's go 3400. It's 32 now, bid the 34. 34 we have, and 36 go 38. It's 36 now, bid the 38. Heritage Live, 38 is bid, let's go 4. It's 38 now, say 4000 next. 4000 go 42. It's 4 now, bid 42 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 4200. 4000 is the bid. Let's advance out of 42. Heritage Live, go 42 now, bid 44. It's 42 now, bid the 44. 44 go 46. 44 now, say 46. Heritage Live. Come a long way. Let's advance.
46.
There's 46, go 48.
48.
5000 is the advance now. Heritage Live, bid the 5. It's 4800 now, go 5000 here. Let's advance at 5000. 48 is bid, now go 5. It's 48 now, say 5000, or use that cut here, 4900.
49.
There's the cut. Now to those other bidders, don't let them cut you out. Go 5,000. It's 5,000 now, bid 55. 5,000 is the bid asking 55 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 5,500. It's 5 now, bid 55. Let's advance. Go 5,500 here. The cut would be 5,250. Fair warning. 5,000.
7111.
7111. Lot 76. Here we have another piece by Marcel Gottlieb. 2,628 and 3,000 now with 32. This is
34. 36.
Guélaurent.
38.
Page 74 through 75. This is an original art group of 2 from 1970. Advanced out of 4,000. It's 4,000 now, bid 42. It's 4,000. It's against you, Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's go 4,200 to advance. He's a renowned artist in Europe, and this is a great 2-page story. Let's advance out of 4,200. It's 4,000. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you to advance. Let's go 42 or that cut of 41. 42 is bid. There's 44. Now go 4,600. It's 4,400. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 46. 44 is bid. Let's go 46 next. Use that cut here, 45. But Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance now. Fair warning. 4,400. Internet buyer. Now we have this incredible piece with lot 77 by Juanjo Guarnido.
9,000.
It's 9,000 and 95. Now go 10,000. This is Black Sad, number 5, story page 51. Original art here.
11.
Stunning detail with a beautiful coloring, and art from Black Sad is exceedingly scarce and rarely available to collectors. This is a touching page from the story. Let's go 12,000. 11,000. There's 12,000 now, bid 13,000. It's 12,000 asking 13. Again, these are rarely available to collectors. Heritage Live, you know what an incredible opportunity this is. Let's advance now to 13. It's 12,500. We're on the cut. Heritage Live, advanced out of 13,000. It's 12,500 and we're on the cut. Don't let them cut you out here. Now go 14,000. It's 13,000 now, bid the 14,000 to advance. For Black Sad. Advance to 14,000. It's 13 now, bid 14. Don't know when you'll have an opportunity at this in the future. Heritage Live. Advance to 14,000. There's 13,500. We're on the cut again. Still asking 14,000. Don't let them cut you out here. Heritage Live, advance to 14,000. It's 13,500 on the cut.
14.
And 14,000 is bid. Now the advance is 15,000. 14,000 is the bid asking 15,000. Don't want to regret this tomorrow. Advance now to 15,000. It's 14,000 now, bid 15,000. The cut is 14,500. Heritage Live, this is your chance. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 14,000.
7109.
The lucky Heritage Live bidder, 7109. Congratulations. Lot 78, here we have Detective Comics, number 424, title page 1 by Don Heck.
3,400.
It's 3,400, there's 41 now, bid 42. We're on the cut, Heritage Live, let's advance out of 42. This piece was done in 1972 and
42.
features stunning visuals of Batgirl here. Let's advance out of 4,400. It's 42 now, bid the 44 next, Heritage Live, let's advance here to 44. 42 now, go 44 or use your cut here, 43. But advance now, fair warning. 4,200.
7149.
7149. All right, lot 79. Here we have Hergé, Tonton, Prisoners of the Sun, partial story from 1948. What do we have?
5,000.
5,000. There's 55 now. Go 6,000 next. This is an extraordinary offering from Hergé. We have the panel 5
65.
of strip 2, and this comes with a certificate of authentication of Hergé's work. Big stuff here, Heritage Live. There's 7,000 now, go 75. 75 now, go 8. It's 7,500 asking for 8,000 to advance here. Bid that 8,000. 8,000 we have now, go 85. It's 8,000 now, bid the 85 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 8,500. 85 now, go 9,000. 85 is the bid asking for 9 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 9,000. It's 8,500 now, bid 9. Let's go 9,000 next, Heritage Live. For this piece by Hergé, advance now to 9,000 with a cut of 87.50, fair warning. 8,500.
7150.
7150. Lot 80. Here we have Herman, Jeremiah. This is number 3, story page 8, original, done in 1980.
42.
It's 42 now, but the 44 we have. Let's go 46. This is a dramatic
46.
page filled with action. Heritage Live, let's go 4,800. It's 46 now, but the 48 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 48 now, go 5,000. It's 48 now, bid 5,000. 5 now, go 55. It's 5 now, bid 55 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 5,500. 5 is the bid, let's go 55. It's 5 now, say 55 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 55. Go 55 next, or use that cut here at 52.50, but Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair warning. 5,000.
7151.
7151. Lot 81. Here we have 2 Jolly Jackies. This comic strip original art was by George Harriman, dated 1903. What do we have? It's 62.50 and 85 and 9,000 is against you. Come back at 95. Lots 81 and 82. This is the first time we've offered something this early from George Harriman. It predates Crazy Cat. And you'll notice the small mountain and the small house and the little bird, they all tie to Crazy Cat. Incredible stuff here, Heritage Live. It's 95 against you. Let's go 10,000. 95, asking for 10,000. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance at 10,000. It's 95 now, go 10,000 next. For 2 Jolly Jackies by George Harriman, 1903. 10,000 is the advance, or use that cut here of 97.50, but Heritage Live, fair warning. 9,500, internet buyer. Lot 82, another 2 Jolly Jackies here. This one is also dated 1903. What do we have?
10-5.
It's 10.5, opening up on the cut. Let's advance now to 11,000. Half the work is already done for you, Heritage Live. Just press that bid button and join us with your bid of 11,000, or the cut will take it here. Fair warning. 10,500, internet buyer. Lot 83, here we have classic Star Wars, The Early Adventures, number 4. This cover is by Rick Hoberg and Brian Snoddy. It's 725 and 750 is the bid. It's a prior. Let's go 800 next, Heritage Live. That 750 is not with you, but 800 can be. Press that bid button. This is from 1994. You have Luke Skywalker and C-3PO and R2-D2 and Tatooine. Advance at a 900. It's 850 now, bid the 900 next, Heritage Live. 9 is bid and 925 on the cut. Say 950. There's 950 now, go 1,000. It's 950, bid the 1,000 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 1,000. It's 950 now, go 1,000. 1,000, yes, now go 11. It's 1,000 now, but the 1,100 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 1,100. It's 1 now, but 11. 1,000 is the bid. Let's go 11. 11 we have. Now go 1,200. So 1,100 asking for 12. 11 is the bid. There's 12. Now go 13. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid that 1,300. It's 12 now, bid 13. 1,250 on the cut. Still asking for 13. 13 we have. Now bid 1,400. It's 1,300 now, bid the 1,400. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Go 1,400 next. 12 is the bid. Go 14. There's 14 now, bid 15. It's 1,400 now, asking for 15. 15 we have. Let's go 16. It's 15 now, bid the 16 next. Let's advance, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Go 1,600. It's 1,500 asking 16, or that cut of 1,550. Heritage Live, just a little bit more could put you at the top. There's 16. Now bid 1,700. 17 is bid. Go 18. It's 17 now, bid the 18 next. For Star Wars, The Early Adventures. Go 1,800. It's 17 now, bid 18. The cut here is 1,750. Heritage Live, let's advance our bids. Fair warning. 1,700.
7140.
7140. Lot 84. Here we have a Tarzan illustration by Bern Hogarth from 1967. It's 10:50 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 1100. This is an exclusive piece by the legend made in Paris at a special comics and narrative exhibit. So Heritage Live, there's only one of these. Let's go. Well, there's only one of all of these, but let's advance up to 1100. It's 10:50 now. Go 11 or the cut takes it. Heritage Live, fair warning. That's 10:50. Internet buyer. Lot 85. Here we have Super Mortadello, number 134. This cover is by Francisco Ibanez.
2200.
It's 2200 now. Go 24 next. 22 is the bid. Let's go 24. Heritage Live. There's 23 on the cut. Still asking 24. This was done in 1992. This is a dynamic cover. And he's a legend in Spain. Let's advance now to 2400. It's 2300. We're on that cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance to 2400. Fair warning. The cut it is.
24.
No, it's not. We have 24 from Heritage Live. Let's advance that to 2600. For Super
26.
Mortadello number 134. This cover, let's go 2800. It's 26 now, bid the 28 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 2800. 26 is the bid. Go 28. It's 26 now. Say 28 or use that cut here of 27. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair warning. 2600. 7152. Lot 86. Here we have Joe and Ted, Liquidation Total, a complete one-page story. Number 43, original art with the book. So this is a group of two. What do we have?
825.
825 now, bid the 850. This was done in 2023. It's 825 on the cut. Go 850. This dark sense of humor. It's close to Franquin style. Heritage Live, go 850 or the cut takes it. Fair warning. 825. Internet buyer. Lot 87. Here we have Conan the Barbarian. This illustration is by Jeff Jones from 1972. It's 1950 opening up on the cut. There's 34 now. Go 36 next. It's 3400 asking for 36. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 3600. 34 is the bid. Let's go 36 for this beautiful depiction of Conan. 36, yes, now go 38. 38 is the bid. Let's go 4,000. It's 3,800 asking for 4. Heritage Live bid 4 next for Conan by Jeff Jones. It's 3,800 now. Go 4,000. Press that bid button. Show me 4,000 or use that cut here of 3,900. Heritage Live, fair warning. 3,800. 7153. Lot 88. Here we have Julia Margaret Cameron. This painting is done by Jeff Jones.
2900.
It's 2,900. There's 48 now, bid 5,000 next. This was done in 2000, and it features the famous British photographer. Let's advance out of 6,000. It's 55 now. Go 6,000 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 6,000. 55 is the bid. Go 6,000. Yes, now go 65. It's 6,000 now, but 65 next. Heritage Live, keep advancing. Let's go 6,500. It's 6,250 on the cut. Still asking for 65. Bid 65. Yes, now go 7,000. It's 6,500 now, go 7,000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 7,000. For Julia Margaret Cameron painting here, let's go 7,000. It's 6,500 now, bid the 7. Yes, now go 7,500. 7,250 on the cut. Heritage Live, go 7,500. It's 7,250 on the cut. Bid the 75. 75 we have now. Go 8,000. 8,000 is bid. Let's go 85. It's 8,000 now. Asking 8,500. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 8,500. 85 we have now. Go 9,000. 8,500 is the bid. 9,000 is the advance. Heritage Live bid 9,000. It's 8,500 now. Go 9,000 next. Let's advance to 9,000 or use that cut here of 8,750. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair warning here. 8,500.
7154.
7154. Lot 89. I'll Be Damned. Fanzine number 1. Nude illustration by Jeff Jones.
3,100.
It's 3,100. There's 46 now, bid 48 next. This piece was done in 1969. It's 48. There's 5,000 now, bid 55. It's 5. There's 55 and 6 now. Go 65. 6 is bid. Let's go 65 next. 65. Say 7. It's 6750 on the cut. Go 7,000. It's 6750 now, bid the 7 we have. Let's go 75. It's 7,000 now, bid the 75 next. Heritage Live. There's 75. Go 8,000. 75 is the bid. 8,000 now go 85. It's 8,000 now, but the 85 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button again. Let's advance to 85 for I'll Be Damned fanzine number 1. There's 8250 now go 85. 8250 is the bid, asking for 85. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out here. Let's go 8,500. It's 8250 now, but 85. It's 8250. We're on that cut, Heritage Live. There's 85 now go 9,000. It's 85 now, but the 9,000 next. Let's advance. Bid 9,000. 85 now, go 9. It's 85 now, say 9,000, or use that cut here of 8750. Heritage Live, let's advance our bids now. Fair warning. There's 8750. We're on the cut. Advance now to 9,000. It's 8750 on the cut again, Heritage Live. A lot of cut action out there. A lot of people want this. Let's advance that to 9,000. It's 8750. Let's go 9. Or will the cut take it? Heritage Live. Fair warning. 8750 on the cut.
7123.
7123. Congratulations, Heritage Live. Lot 90. Here we have Andre Julliard. Mascarouge. 800 is the bid. Let's go 850. This is the number 1. Number 584, story page 2 from 1980. Advance out of 900. It's 850 now, bid the 9. It's the second page of the first issue. Heritage Live, go 1,000. It's 950 now, bid 1,000 next. Let's advance here to 1,000. 950 is the bid. There's 1,000 now, go 11. 1,000 now, bid the 11 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 1,100. It's 1,000 now, go 11. 1,000 is the bid. Advance now to 1,100. Yes, now go 12. It's 1,100 now, asking for 1,200. Let's bid 1,200 to advance. 1,150 on the cut, still asking for 12. Heritage Live, you know what to do. There's 1,200 now, go 13. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Let's advance here to 1,300. 12 is bid, let's go 13. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 1,300 and let's advance, or use your cut here of 1,250. But Heritage Live, bid it now, fair warning. 1,200. 7155. Lot 91. Here we have Gil Kane and Tom Palmer. Journey into Mystery, Volume 2, Number 1, Story End, Page 8. It's 950. It's 1,300 now, bid 14 next. This original art was done in 1972. You have a classic but powerful image here. Explosive end page of the story featuring all key characters with the demon. Heritage Live, go 1,400. It's 1,350. It's on the cut. There's 14 now, bid 15. It's 14 now, bid 15 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 1,500. 14 is the bid, go 15. It's 14 now, say 15. Heritage Live, press that bid button, go 1,500, or use that cut here of 1,450. But I need to hear from you. Fair warning. 1,400.
7104.
7104. Lot 92. Here we have Challengers of the Unknown, number 7, story page 7 by Jack Kirby and Wally Wood. It's 4,600 now with the 48. It's 65, goes 7,000. 65 is the bid. 7,000 is next. 7,000 we have. There's 7,250 on the cut. Go 7,500. This piece was done in 1959. Let's advance on to 8,000. It's 7,750. It's 7,750 on the cut. Heritage Live, advance on to 8,000. 8,000 is the bid, go 85. It's 8 now, say 85 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 8,500. 8 is the bid, let's go 85. Bid 8,500 with that cut of 8,250. There's 85 now, go 9,000. It's 8,500 with the 9,000 next. Heritage Live, keep advancing. Press that bid button. Let's go 9,000 next. It's 8,500 now with the 9. 85 is the bid. Let's go 9 to advance here, Heritage Live, or try that cut here of 8,750. But press that bid button now. Fair warning. 8,500. 7156. Lot 93. Here we have Kamandi, The Last Boy on Earth, number 40, story page 10 by Jack Kirby and Mike Royer. It's 2,100 opening up on the cut. There's 32 now, bid 34. This was done in 1976. Let's advance down to 3,400. It's 32 now, bid the 34 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button, go 3,400. It's 32 now, bid the 34. The cut here would be 33. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 3,200. 7104. Lot 94. Here we have a 2001, A Space Odyssey, #1. Story page 9. This is by Jack Kirby and Frank Giacoya. 9250 opening up on the cut. There's 14,000. Now bid 15. 15 we have. Let's go 16,000. 2001, A Space Odyssey is a classic, and this is a #1, story page 9 from 1976. Heritage Live. Let's go 16,000. It's 15,000. It's what the Heritage Live bidder asking for 16 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now to 16,000 or that cut of 15.5. Heritage Live, fair warning. 15,000.
7157.
7157. Lot 95. Here we have Adam Clark's title page original art by Antonio Laponi.
240.
It's 240 and 260 now, but 280 next. This is from 2014. Let's advance that to 280. It's 260 asking for 280. Bid the 280, 280 we have. Let's go 3. This is a retro futuristic aesthetic. Graphic style here. Advance now to 300. It's 290. We're on the cut. There's 300 now, bid 320. It's 3 now, bid 320 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 320. 320 we have. Let's go 340. It's 320 now, bid 340 next. Advance here to 340. 320 now, go 340. It's 320, bid the 340. Yes, now go 360. It's 340 now, bid the 360 to advance here. Heritage Live. 360 now, go 380. Keep pressing that bid button and let's advance. 380 is next. Bid 380. It's 360, go 380. 360 now, say 380 or use that cut here of 370. Heritage Live, let's advance now. Fair warning, there's 380 now, bid 400. It's 380 now asking for. 4 we have, let's go 420. It's 4 now, bid 420 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 420. It's 400 now, bid the 420. The cut here would be 410. Heritage Live, fair warning. 400.
7158.
7158. Lot 96. Here we have Batman Gotham City Chronicles, the role-playing game core book cover by Matthew Lefray.
26.
It's 2,600 now, bid 28. This is from 2022. You have visually breathtaking imagery here of the Dark Knight and the bats. This is a classic pose here. Let's advance to 3,200. It's 32 now, go 34. 3,200 is the bid asking for 34 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance at 3,400. 34 we have, let's go 36. It's 34 now, bid the 36. 35 on the cut, go 3,600. 36 we have, let's go 38. It's 36 now, bid the 38 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 3,800. Batman Gotham City Chronicles, go 3,800 next. It's 36 now, bid the 38. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 3,800. The cut would be 37.
38.
What do you say, Heritage Live? Go 4,000. It's 3,800 now, bid 4,000 next. Let's advance here to 4,000. 38 is the bid. Heritage Live, let's go 4. Come a long way. Let's go 4,000 or use that cut here of 39. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair warning. There's 39. We're on the cut. Still asking for 4,000. Heritage Live, what do you say to that cut? They say 4,000. Now bid 42. It's 4,000 now, asking 42 from you. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 42. It's 4 now, bid the 42. 4 is bid. Let's go 42 next. The cut here would be 41. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 4,000.
7140.
7140. Lot 97. Here we have Olivier Ledoux, Requiem Chevalier Vampire Hellfire Club, #6. This is a double splash story, page 39 and 38 to 39 from 2005.
3,100.
3,100 is the bid. There's 32 now, go 34. This is an absolutely incredible piece here. You have the detail, the color, just extraordinary. Heritage Live, let's go 3,400. It's 33, we're on the cut. Let's advance out to 34. 34 we have, let's go 36. It's 34 now, bid the 36 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 36. It's 35 on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Let's advance here to 3,600. It's 35 now, bid 36. 35, let's go 36. 36 now, say 38. It's 3,600 asking for that 38 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 3,800. 36 is the bid. Let's go 38. 38 now, go 4,000. It's 3,800 asking for 4. Heritage Live, press that bid button and show me 4,000.
4,000.
4,000 we have, now go 42. It's 4 now, bid 42 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 4,200. 4 now, say 42. It's 4,000 now, bid the 42 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Take advantage of this opportunity and let's advance now to 4,200 or use that cut here of 41. Fair warning.
42.
There's 42, now bid 44. 4,200 asking for 44. Heritage Live, bid that 4,400 to advance.
44.
Yes, now go 46. It's 44 now, bid the 46 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 4,600. 44 is bid, it's with a Heritage Live bidder asking for 46 from those other bidders out there. This is your chance, Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance at 4,600 or that cut of 45. Fair warning here. 4,400.
7159.
7159. Lot 98. Here we have Batman and Superman annual number 1. Story title splash page 1 by Jay Lee from 2014. It's $390 now, bid 400. It's $390. We're opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 400. $390 is the bid. 4 we have. There's $420 now, bid 440. It's $420 and it's against you. Heritage Live, come back in at $440. And there's $460 now, bid $480. It's $460. There's $480. It's $500 now, bid $550. $500 is against you. Heritage Live, come back in with $550. Yes, now goes 6. It's $550. It's with you, Heritage Live, asking for $600 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance to 6. Again, Batman, Superman, annual number 1, story splash page 1. 600 is the bid. Let's go 650. It's 600 now, bid the 650 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 650. It's 6 now, bid the 650. 6 is bid. Let's go 650 or use that cut here of 625. There's the cut. Now go 650. It's 625. We're on the cut. Bid the 650 to advance here. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out now. There's 650 now, bid 700. It's 650, go 7. 650 is the bid, asking for 700 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 700. There's 700 now, bid 750. It's 7 now, go 750 next. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 750. It's 7 now, go 750. 7 is the bid. Let's go 750. We'll use that cut here of 725. Heritage Live, there's that cut. Now to those other bidders out there, don't let them cut you out here. Advance now to 750. It's 725 now, bid the 750. It's 725. We're on that cut. Heritage Live, are you going to let them cut you out? Advance now to 750. Fair warning. They are. 725 it is.
7160.
71. Heritage Live, congratulations. Lot 99. Here we have Alexandra Lozano, X-Men Volume 5, number 14, variant cover. We have.
3000. 32.
It's 32. It's a prior Heritage Live. Come back in at 34. This original art was done in 2020, featuring Cyclops, the leader of X-Men. And acquiring a piece like this is very difficult. As you know, Heritage Live, this is your opportunity. Let's go 4,000. It's 38 now, but the 4,000 next. Let's advance here to 4,000. 3,800 is the bid. Is with Heritage Live now. Go 4. 38 now, say 4,000. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid that 4,000 or try that cut here, 39, but press that bid button. There's the cut. Now asking 4,000. Heritage Live, bid the 4. 4 is bid, now go 42. It's 4,000 now, bid 42 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 4,200. 4,000 now, go 42. It's 4 now, bid the 42 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 42 or use that cut here, 41. Always use your cuts. 42, now go 44. 42 is the bid, asking for 44. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 4,400. It's 42 now, bid the 44. 42, say 44 next. There's 43 on the cut, still asking for 44. Heritage Live, advance to 4,400. It's 43, we're on that cut. Bid the 4,400 to advance. 43 is the bid, let's go 44. Or the cut will take it. Fair warning. There's 44, now bid 46. It's 4,400. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 46 to advance now. Bid that 46. I know those other bidders out there are thinking about it. Let's advance now. This is your chance. Go 4,600 or try your cut here at 45 if that's available to you. There's 46 though. Let's go 48. It's 4,600 now, but the 48 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 4,800. 48 now is next. Heritage Live, advance to 48. It's 46. Let's go 48 or try that cut here at 47. But you have to press that bid button now. Fair warning. 4,600. 7161. Lot 100. Here we have Bijou Funnies number 5, Nard and Pat, complete 3-page story. This original art is by Jay Lynch.
675.
It's $675. It's $2,800 now, bid $3,000 next. This was done in 1972. And Jay Lynch is one of the instrumental artists of the underground movement and challenging to obtain, as you know, Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 3,200. It's 3. There's 32 now, bid 34. 32 is the bid asking for 34. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 3,400. It's 32. There's 34 now. Go 36. It's 34 now, bid the 36 next. 36 we have. Let's go 38. It's 36, bid the 38 next. 38 we have. Let's go 4,000. It's 38 now, advance to 4,000. 4,000 is bid. Let's go 42. It's 4 now, bid 42 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 4,200. 4,000 is the bid. Say 42. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's advance to 4,200 or use your cut here, 41. There's the cut of 41. Still asking for 42. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 4,200. 42 is bid. Let's go 44. It's 42 now, but the 44 next. Heritage Live, let's advance at 4,400. It's 42 now, but the 44. 44, yes, now go 46. It's 44, bid the 46 next. Heritage Live, keep advancing. Go 4,600. 46 is the bid now, say 48. It's 46, bid the 48 to advance. Heritage Live, bid 48. 46, go 48. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 4,800 or that cut of 47. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. There's 48. Now say 5,000. 4,800 is the bid, asking for 5. Let's advance out of 5,000. It's 49. We're on the cut. Heritage Live, say 5,000. It's 49 on that cut. Heritage Live, we've come a long way. You've heard me say this before. Don't let them cut you out here. You don't know when you'll have another chance at this in the future. Let's go 5,000 or will the cut take it? Heritage Live, fair warning. The cut it is, 4,900.
7162.
7162. Great use of the cut, Heritage Live. Congratulations. Lot 101. Here we have Vincent Mallier. Here we have a number 1. This is a painting original from 2007.
3,100.
It's 3,100 asking for 32. 32 is bid. There's 34 against you. Heritage Live, come back. Let's go 3,600. 36 is bid. Let's go 38. This features Pauline. Aesthetically exquisite large piece here. Heritage Live, go 3,800. 3,600 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder. Asking for 38 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now. There's 38. Now bid 4,000. 3,800 asking for 4 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 4,000. It's 38 now, go 4. 3,800 is the bid. Advance out of 4,000 or try that cut of 39. Heritage Live, this could be a part of your collection, but you have to press that bid button now. Fair warning. 3,800.
7148.
7148. Lot 102. Here we have Milo Manara, Trip to Tulum, number 2 cover. We have, it's 4,900 opening up on the cut. There's 5,000. That's a prior. Come back in at 5,500. That 5,000 is not with you, but 55 is. Let's advance that to 6,000. This was done in 1990. And he's known for his beautiful female artwork. This is a completely balanced piece here, Heritage Live. Let's go 6,000. It's 5,750. We're on the cut. Bid the 6,000. 6,000 we have. Let's go 65. It's 6 now. Bid the 65 next. Heritage Live. There's 65 now. Say 7. 6,500 is the bid, asking for 7,000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 7,000. 65 now, go 7. It's 65, bid that 7. 7 we have now, go 7,500. It's 7 now, bid 75. Heritage Live. Keep advancing, let's go 75. 7,000 is the bid, go 75 for Trip to Tulum, number 2. Advance out of 75, now go 8,000. 7,500 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder asking for 8 from those other bidders out there. Press that bid button and let's advance at 8,000. The cut here would be 7,750. Heritage Live, what do you say? Say it now. Fair warning. 7,500.
7148.
7148. Lot 103. This is a special piece here by Manchu. La Lune es pas pour nous. Yeah, my French is terrible. I'm so sorry. Cover original art done in 2004.
1450.
It's 1450. There's 1500. That's a prior, and 16 is bid. Let's go 17. This is a first-time offering of an original Manchu here at Heritage Live. You know what an incredible opportunity this is. Pieces from this artist are not available to collectors very often. This is a well-executed, beautiful sci-fi painting with incredible detail and coloring. Let's advance that to 2,000. It's 2,000 now, but 22. 2 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 22 next. Let's advance here to 2,200. 2 now say 22. 22 we have. Let's go 24. It's 22. It's with Heritage Live asking for 24 from those other bidders out there. Again, it's a first time offering for Heritage. It's a big deal. Heritage Live, let's advance out of 24. 24, yes, now go 26. It's 24 now, bid the 26 next. Heritage Live, keep advancing. There's 26 now, go 28. 26 is the bid. There's 27 on the cut. Now say 2,800. It's 27 now, bid the 28. Heritage Live, we're on that cut. Advance to 2,800. 27 is the bid, go 28. It's 27 on the cut. Say 2,800 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. There's 28, now bid 3,000. 28 is the bid asking for 3. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 3,000. 2,800 now, go 3. It's 28, bid the 3 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 3,000 next or use that cut here of 2,900. Heritage Live, fair warning. There's 3, now go 32. 3,000 is the bid asking for 32. Heritage Live, let's bid 32 next. It's 3 now, bid the 32. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance. Go 3,200. We'll try that cut here of 31. But press that bid button now. Fair warning. 3,000. 7163. Lot 104. Here we have Batman, the Dark Prince Charming #2 cover. Original by Enrico Marini from 2018. It's 3,300 opening up on the cut. There's 3,600 now, go 38. Here you have one of the most famous villains of the comic world by one of the best artists on the market, Heritage Live. Let's go 42. 42 is bid and 44 now, go 46. It's 44 now, bid the 46 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance at 4,600. It's 44, there's 46 now, bid 48. 48, yes, now go 5,000. It's 48 now, bid 5,000 next. Yes, now bid 5,500. It's 55, go 6,000. 5,500 is with Heritage Live. There's 6,000 and 65. Now go 7,000. 6,500 is the bid asking for 7. Yes, now go 7,500. 7 is the bid. Now go 75. It's 7 now. Say 7,500. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 75. 7,000 is the bid. Let's go again at 7,500. Or use that cut here of 7,250. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Fair warning.
75.
There's 75 from Heritage Live. Go 8,000. 8 is bid. Now go 85. It's 8,000 now. Go 85 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance to 85. 8,000 is the bid for Batman, the Dark Prince Charming #2. Let's go 8,500 next. It's 8,000 now. Bid 85. The cut here would be 8,250. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 8,000.
7140.
7140. Lot 105. Here we have Gertie the Dinosaur by Winsor McKay from 1914.
1,500.
It's 12,000. There's 13 against you, Heritage Live. Let's go again. Bid 14,000. It's 13,000 and it's on the internet, Heritage Live. Need to hear from you to advance. Let's bid that 14,000 next. It's 13,500 on the cut. There's 14,000 now. Bid 15. They're rarely available to collectors, as you know. Let's advance out of 15,000. It's 14,000. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 15,000. 14,000 is the bid. Let's go 15 for Gertie the Dinosaur. Bid 15,000. It's 14,000 now. Go 15 or use that cut here, 14,500. But Heritage Live, this is your chance. Fair warning. 14,000. Internet buyer. Lot 106. Here we have Joyless Street. This painting is by Dave McKean.
3,900.
It's 3,900. There's 5,000. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 55. That 5,000 is not with you. We received that before the sale. Let's advance that at 5,500. This is a major painting. It's almost 40 inches by 40 inches. It's incredibly detailed, mixed media piece, very deep imagery, and it is a tribute to a silent film from the 20s. There's 5,250 on the cut. Advance that at 5,500. There's 55. Now go 6,000. It's 55. It's with Heritage Live asking for 6 next. This undated painting titled Joyless Street. Let's advance that to 6,000. It's 5,500. It's with Heritage Live asking for 6 now. Bid the 6. Advance that to 6,000 or try that cut here at 5,750. There's 6,000. Now go 65. 65, yes. Bid 7,000 next. It's 6,500 asking for 7. Let's advance that to 7,000. It's 65 now. Bid 7. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 7,000 or use that cut here of 6,750. But press that bid button now. There's 67.50 on the cut. Still asking for 7,000. Heritage Live, bid 7,000. It's 67.50 on the cut, asking for 7. Let's advance here to 7,000, or will the cut take it? Heritage Live, it's up to you. Fair warning. The cut it is, 67.50.
7140.
7140. Congratulations, Heritage Live. Lot 107, here we have Otto Mesmer, Felix the Cat, Sunday comic strip original art from 1933.
7,000.
It's 7,000. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back in at 7,500. 7,000 is the bid. It's 72.50. We're on the cut. Is with Heritage Live still asking for 75. Bid 7,500. Highly sought after by collectors, and they don't come to market often. There's Felix in every panel. Heritage Live. Let's go 8,000. It's 7,500. Bid the 8,000 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 8,000. 7,500 is the bid. Go 8,000 to advance or use that cut, but we have 8. Now go 85. 8,000 is the bid, asking for 85. 82.50 on the cut again, still asking for 85. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Bid 8,500. It's 82.50 on the cut, asking for 8,500 to advance here for Felix the Cat. Bid 85. 82.50 is the bid, asking 85. And 82.50 it is, unless I see 85. Fair warning. There's 85. Now go 9,000. 8,500 is the bid, asking for 9. Let's advance here to 9,000. It's 85 now, bid 9. There's 9, now go 95. It's 9,000 now, bid the 95 next. Heritage Live, we've come a long way. Let's go 95. 9,000 now, go 95. It's 9,000 now, bid the 95 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Press that bid button. Go 9,500 next, or use that cut here of 92.50. Fair warning. 9,000. 7131. Lot 108. Here we have The Undertaker, number 2 story, page 14 by Ralph Meyer from 2015.
3,600.
3,600 is the bid. There's 38 and 4,000 now, bid 42. It's 4,000. It's on the internet, Heritage Live, and 42 is with you. Let's advance now to 44. 44 now, go 46. It's 44 now, bid the 46. 46 we have. Let's go 48. 48 now, bid 5,000. It's 48 now, go 5,000. Next 5,000 we have. Let's bid 55.
55.
Ralph Meyer is well known for the Undertaker series, and this page features the Undertaker and his weapon. Heritage Live, let's go 65. It's 6,000 now, bid the 65. 65 is the bid. Now let's go 7. It's 6,500, asking for 7,000. 7,000, yes, now go 75. It's 7 now, bid 75. 75, go 8,000. 75, asking 8 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 8,000. 7,500 is the bid. Let's go 8. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance at 8,000, or use your cut here of 77.50. Fair warning. 7,500.
7143.
7143. Lot 109. Here we have Jean-Claude Mézières for Valerian from 2007.
2,055.
It's $20.55, asking for $2,200. It's $2,055. Let's advance now to $2,200, or maybe try your shot at your $2,100 with your cut. He is the master of sci-fi in the comics world in the 60s and 70s, and an inspiration to many future artists. It advanced now to 22, or that cut of 21. Fair warning. Off increment it is. 2055. Internet buyer. All right, lot 110. Here we have another piece by the master, Jean-Claude Mézières, Valerian from 2007.
1550.
It's 1550 opening up on the cut. There's 16 and 17 now, but 18 next. It's 1700. It's on the internet. Heritage Live, come back. It's 1855 against you, and 19 is with Heritage Live, asking for 2,000. 2,000 is bid. Let's go 22. It's 2 now, bid 22 next. Heritage Live, 22. Yes, go 24. It's 22 now, bid the 24 next for this piece from Valerian. This is number 20 story, page 40. Go 2,600. It's 24 now, bid the 26. 26, go 28. 2,600 is the bid, asking for 28. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 28. It's 26 now, bid the 28. Let's advance. Go 28. It's 27 on the cut. There's 28 now, bid 3,000. It's 2,800, asking for 3. 3 we have. Let's go 32. It's 31 on the cut. Say 3,200. It's 31 now, bid the 32. 32, yes, now bid 34. It's 3,200 now, bid 3,400 to advance. Heritage Live, there's 34. Now go 36. 34 is the bid, asking for 36. Let's advance here to 3,600. Yes, now go 38. It's 3,600, asking for 38. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 3,800. 36 is the bid. There's 38. Now say 4,000. It's 38 now, bid 4. 38 is the bid. Let's go 4,000. Heritage Live. Advance.
4,000.
Yes, now go 42. It's 4 now, bid 42. Heritage Live. Press that bid button, go 4,200. 4,000 is the bid. Let's advance. Go 4,200 here or use that cut of 41. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning.
42.
Yeah, yes, 42 it is. Let's go 44. 42, asking 44. Heritage Live. Let's go again. Bid 4,400. 42 is the bid. Say 44. The cut here is 45 or 43. Fair warning. 4,200.
7164.
7164. Lot 111. Here we have Hellboy in Hell. Number 5, the 3 Gold Whips, exclusive comics, pro variant cover by Mike Mignola. What do we have?
15,000.
It's 15,000 now, bid 16. 15,000 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Join us with your bid of 16,000 for this Hellboy in Hell piece done in 2012. Advance that of 16,000 or use that cut here of 12.5. Fair warning. 15,000.
55.
We have 15.5 on the cut from Heritage Live. 16,000 is the advance. Bid 16 and we have it. Let's go 17,000. It's 16,000 is with Heritage Live asking for 17. Bid 17,000 next. 16,000 is the bid and 17,000 now go 18,000. It's 17,000. It's with Heritage Live asking for 18 to advance now. Bid that 18,000. Heritage Live, let's advance for this Hellboy piece. Go 18,000 or use your cut here of 17.5. Fair warning. 17,000.
7112.
7112. At 112, here we have Sin City, Hell and Back, number 5, story page 8 by Frank Miller.
4,800.
It's 4,800. There's 6,500 now goes 7,000. This piece was done in 1999. It's a very expressive page and everything a Miller fan wants. Let's advance that to 7,500. It's 7,000 now, bid the 75. 72.50 on the cut, still asking for 75. Heritage Live, let's advance, bid that 75. It's 72.50 on the cut. Go 7,500 to advance here, Heritage Live. Bid 75. 72.50 now, go 75. It's 72.50, say 75, or the cut will take it here. Fair warning. Wow, the cut it is. 72.50.
7164.
7164. Great use of the cut, Heritage Live. Congratulations. Lot 113. Here we have Jean-Yves Mitton. Strange number 114. Illustration of the Fantastic Four. This is a poster done in 1979.
1,500.
It's 15.50 now, go 16. 16 we have, let's go 17. He's a French comic legend from the 70s and 80s featuring the Fantastic Four. Let's go 1,700. It's 16 now, bid the 17 or use that cut here of 16.50. Heritage Live, fair warning.
17.
There's 1,700 from Heritage Live, now bid 1,800. It's 17 now, go 18 next. Let's advance to 18. 1,700 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. 18 is the advance. Heritage Live bid 1,800 or try that cut here of 1,750. Fair warning. 1,700.
7102.
7102. And my second to last lot with you all for this sale is lot 114 by Jean-Yves Mitton. You have Strange Special Origins, number 226. This is cover original art done in 1988.
700. 750.
It's 750. 800 is against you. Come back in at 850. It's 800. There's 850 now, bid 9. 850 is with Heritage Live asking for 9 to advance now, bid 900. 9 we have. Let's go 950. It's 9 now, bid 950 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and show me 950. 950 we have. Let's go 1,000. It's 950 now, bid 1,000 next. Heritage Live. Let's go 1,000 for this dynamic cover advance to 1,000. 950 is the bid. There's 975 on the cut, still asking for 1,000. Heritage Live.
1,000.
Yes, now go 11. 1,000 is the bid asking for 11. Advance now to 1,100. It's 1,000 now, but 11. 1,000, let's go 11 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid that 11. Yes, now go 12. It's 1,100. There's 1,200 too. Let's advance out of 13. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Heritage Live. Advance out of 1,300. 12 is the bid. Let's go 13. Use that cut here of 1,250. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. That's 1,200.
7165.
7165. 115. Here you have Morris. Lucky Luke painting. This original was done in the 1970s. 2100 opening up on the cut. Let's advance down to 22. This was part of a publicity campaign for some famous jeans, famous jean brand in the 70s. Popular visual in Europe.
26.
It's 2600 now, go 28. 2600 is the bid. Let's advance down to 2800. Heritage Live, press that bid button, go 28. For Lucky Luke, let's advance down to 28. It's 28 now, go 3000. And 29 on the cut, still asking for 3. Heritage Live, bid 3000. It's 29 now, say 3000 next. Heritage Live, 3 we have, let's go 32. It's 3000 now, bid 32. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 3200. 3000 is the bid, let's go 32. Heritage Live, bid 32, or use that cut here of 31, but let's advance now. Fair warning. 3000.
7126.
7126. With that, I will pass you on over to Mike. Thank you so much for having me. Congratulations to all the winning bidders. Mike will take you through the rest of the session.
All right, thanks, Emily. All right, moving right along. Hope everyone's having fun. Again, worldwide audience. I know it's getting a little bit late there across the pond, as we say, but we'll move along pretty quick and wrap things up and get you those items you want. Let me just get all my stuff all situated. We'll continue on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, picking up where Emily left off, Lab 116, Jerome Opena of the Justice League. And there they are. They keep growing right there. I think they were originally 5 or 6, and now there's about 50 folks in the Justice League, all superheroes. What do we have? 23 now, 25 now, 2600 now, 28. That is one-stop shopping. And there's Hawk Girl. She's Hawk Girl up at the top there, right on Superman's head. 23,000 now, 32. Now $3,200. 32, 34 now, 36. Now to go to $3,600. 36 up. There's 3650, a couple of bids from Cynthia. 38 now to go to 4. Anything beyond that? All right, I'm at 38 now to go to 4,000. This is really one-stop shopping for the Justice League for sure. And of course, it's a cover piece. It's original. This is what you want. You imagine great compilation of superheroes on a cover. $3,800. Now to go to 4,000. Now to go to $4,000. I'm at 38. Now to go to 4. What's the Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, Flash, Green Lantern? Anyway, 4,042 now 44. Now to go to $4,400. I'm at 42. Bid at 44. 43 now 44. 43 is in the bank. Let's go to $4,400. There's 44. How about 46? $4,600. I'm at 44 now 46. 44 go 46. Anybody? 44 now $4,600. Anybody else? Anybody? 46. Now to go to 4,800. 48 would be the next one. Again, Jerome Opena on this one. Justice League Volume 4. This is cover art now. 46 go 48. And we talked about cover pieces, right? Those a few extra check marks on your behalf on those. 46 now 48. Now $4,800. I'm at 46. Now bid 48. Anybody there at 4,800? 46 go 48. 47 on a cut. I think more for something like this. There's 48. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. I know we're going to get there at 5. Let's do it. I'm at 4,800. Now to go to 5,000. What do you think at 5? Anybody else? Anybody else now at $4,800? Now to go to 5,000. Now to go to 55. I'm at 5,000 now, 5,500. Now we go up $500 increments. I'm at 5 now, 55. Don't be afraid of that. Don't be afraid of that. I'm at 5. Or you can use your cut bid. You want to get in on the cut? That's fine too. That would be $5,250. If you have that available, that would be $52.50. I'm at 5,500, 5,000. Now to go to $5,250. Fair warning then at $5,000. Heritage Live. There they are, the Justice League. Let's get it. $5,000. Who gets it? 7120. Repeat buyer. All right. Some of the older items in the sale are right in front of us here. This is our Richard F. Outcault on this one. Buster Brown. This is back in the 1909, really the turn of the century, if you will. But what do we have on it? 72, 75, 8,000, now 85. Now to go to $8,500, 8,000 go to 85. Now we're talking antique comic art here. 8,000 go $8,500. 8,000 go to 85. 8,000 go to 85. There it is from the American Journal Examiner. 8,500 now to go to 9. Now to bid $9,000. I'm at 85 now to go to 9. If you don't have anything like this from this era in your collection, not a bad place to stop right here. I'm at 8,000. I'm at 85 now to bid 9. Now to go to 9,000. Heritage Live, talk to me at 9. Or talk to Emily. She'll talk to me, right? Anybody else? 8,500 down to go to $9,000. Fair warning at 85. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at $8,500. Goes to? That goes to HA.com. We'll stay with Richard Outcault on this one. Buster Brown. This is back a long way. 1915. What do we have on it? 34, 8,000, 85, now 9,000 on Buster Brown. Look at the great colors. Should this even exist in this condition after all that time? It does, right in front of you. There I'm at 10,000, 11,000, now 12, now 13,000. I'm at 12, now $13,000. Great inking on this one. I'm at 12,000, now 13, or coloring on this. I'm at 12, now 13,000. What do you say? Great antique comic of a beloved Buster Brown. I'm at 12.5, now 13,000. Now to go to 13, I'm at 12.5, now $13,000. It shouldn't even exist. I mean, look how complex these drawings are, or were back then. It's just amazing. I'm at 13, now 14,000. Now 14, 13, go $14,000. Anybody at 14? 13, yes. Anybody there a little bit more, maybe at 14,000? Heritage Live, fair warning at 13,000. Anybody else? Wow, what a great one. $13,000. Who gets it? 7166. Absolutely fantastic acquisition. This kind of reminds me of the one of the earlier lots in the sale in the platinum section. It kind of reminds me of the lot 5 right there of the anyway, Juan Jimenez on this one. But anyway, kind of a similar feel for me. This is Dos Pastores. And this is after Juan Jimenez, Don Pastores took over the Meta Baron. So there it is. Kind of cool. What do we have on this one? 12, 1,300, now $1,400, now $1,400. And again, the Meta Barons, I think a movie coming out, this year, 1,600, now 17. Can you imagine how popular that gets and what happens to this? 1,700, now 18, 17, now $1,800. 17, look at this perfectly mastered cover of the twins, Narda and Martha. Anybody else? Now I'm at 1,800, now 1,900. 19, bid 2,000. Now to go to 2, 1,900 bid $2,000. 19 now to go to 2,000. 2,000. Come on, 22. 22 it is now 24. That'll be $2,400. I'm at 22 bid 2,400. 22 yes. Anybody 24? There's 24. 26 moving it along. Let's go to 26. 26. How about 28? Now to $2,800. Again, this is the Meta Barons right there. This is after Juan Jimenez. Don took over for them. 3,000, now 32. So we see the next era, right? That's it. Zodorowsky was still involved on this one on the scripting. So Zodorowsky's still involved. Anyway, for those, you all know that. 32, now 34. 32 bid 3,400. 32, now 34. Great piece here. Pretty 34, 36 now. Now $3,600 on the 34, now 36 for the twins. Anybody else? 34, now 36. I think, I think pretty easy decisions up through 5, maybe 6,000. 3,800, now 4,000. Out of bid 4, I'm at 38. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38. All in right now. Now I've got 38. Going to 4. It's going to get there. It's just got to get from you right here. Anybody at 4,000? 38. Now to go to 4,000. Heritage Live. Where are you up there in the cosmos? Anyone else? 3,800. All right, 38. Yeah, 4,000. I knew it would get here sooner or later. There's 42, now 44. Now to go to $4,400. 42 is in the bank now. Now to go to 44. Now to bid $4,400. I'm at 42. Go the 4s. What do you think at 44? 4,200. Now 44. Anyone else? 4,200. Fair warning. Fair warning at 42. Then, wow, last minute bid gets it at 4,200. Who gets it, Em? 7167. Wow. Moving along, lot 120. This is a Frank Brossai on this one. The sculpture of the light. That's the translation there. The next 3 are from him. Actually, pretty cool. What do we have on it? 18, 1,900, 2,000. Go 22. $2,000 now 22. 2,000 now 22. Brossai, the series that blossoms with a nostalgic touch of convoluted imagination. Convoluted imagination. I thought all imagination's good. No. 22 now 24. 22 now 2,400. 22 now 24. 22 yes, go $2,400. Anyone else? Anybody else? The next 3 are from Frank Brossai. There it is. 24 now 26. Now 26. Looks like Karina's might be chatting up something. I'm not sure. 25 now 26. Now 2,600. 25 it is now 26. I'll take a sip while you think about this one. 25 now 26. Anybody else? 2,500. Fair warning at 25. Anybody else then? Then we'll do it at 2,500. Goes to 7168. All right, this is Frank Lebet on this one, The Beasts. And look at this one. This is really complex, really cool, kind of invented in 1952 by Andre Franca. But anyway, the story is about a beast and a boy, and there it is. What do we have? 31. 4,000, now 42. Now 42. 4,000, now $4,200. Anybody? Anybody else? This is the 42. Thank you. There's Karina. I knew she was chatting about something. 42 now 44. She's on the phone with another Heritage client. I'm at 42 with her. Now for you to beat them, Heritage Live at 44. 42 is here. Now 44 to you. What do you say? 42 on the phone. Any other bids? Join us. Join us here at Heritage Live. I know it's getting 44. Now 46. Now 4,600. Karina says Yes at 46. Heritage Live, you've got to say yes at 48. You want to be on the winning side of this. I'm at 46 now, 48. What do you think at 4,800? 46 is the number. Anything else beyond that? Heritage Live, what do you think? 46, go $4,800. Great piece here. Pretty good size, too. I mean, look at the size, nearly 28 by 17. That is big. And the beast, of course, is the Marsupilami. There it is, Marsupilami. That's it. That's the beast. Anyway, 46 now 48. Now $4,800. 46 bid 48. 4,600. 4,600. We'll round it out. Who gets that one? 7503. Absolutely. Congratulations. All right. This is again Frank Lebet on this one. Took over for Windsor McKay on this one. This is really rare on this lot. 122. 3,000, 36, now 38, now 38. We want rarity. Look at this. This is what Olivier puts together. Look at this. We talk about rarity and quality. It's right here in this book. This is one of them. I'm at 3,800 now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 4,000. 38 now, $4,000. Come on, $4,000. What do you think at 4? 38 bid 4,000. 38 now to go to 4,000. Anybody else? 3,800. Anybody else at 4,000? $3,800 is the number, and we'll do it there. Who gets it now? 7168. Outstanding. All right, Keith Pollard and Joe Sinnott on this Fantastic Four. Look at this one. This is page the Fantastic Four annual, number 21, page 32. Look at that. What do we have? That is it. 1,200, 12 and a couple of bucks. How about 1,300? How about 13? I'm at 12 at 63. 13. How about $1,400? 14 now 15. Now to go to $1,500. 14 go to 1,500. Anybody else? There it is. Look at that. Ben Grimm underwent a significant body transformation after being struck by a cosmic rays. You got to avoid cosmic rays. That's why you wear the sunscreen. 1,550. Now 1,600. Now 16. 16, 1,700. 16 now 17. 16 go to $1,700. I'm at 16 bid 17. 16 goes 1,700. 16. Anybody at 1,700? Anyone now at 17? Sure. Now 17. Now to bid 1,700. I'm at 1650 bid 1,700. 17. How about 1,800? How about 18? 17 now to go to $1,800. I'm at 17 bid 18. 1,700 is there's 18. Thank you. How about 19? How about 1,900? 18 is the number. How about 19? Anybody else? Fair warning. Sure. 1,850. Take 19. No, 19 might work. Anybody there at 1,900? 19. Thanks. Bid 2. Bid to $2,000. 19. 2,000 is the number. Now to go to 22. 2,200. Heritage Live. What do you say? There's Emily. She's waiting on you. There it is. I'm at 2,000. Any advances now? Maybe 21. Maybe 22. All in. Good for you. Now to 24. Now rocking it at 24, and it keeps moving along. Now to go to $2,600. I'm at 24, now 26. A lot of people use their cut here. They don't need to, though. If you think it's going 26 and higher, I would stay all in. I'm at 24, now 26. Anybody else? Anyone else? Fair warning, couple of 25. Okay, now someone does use the cut. How about 20, 26, and they top them. Now 28, that's called a topper. Anybody else? 26 bid 2,800. Now take 28, 26, yes. Anybody else? Heritage Live. At 2,600 now to go to 28. 2,600, fair warning. 2,600 is the number, and it stays right there at the number 2,600. 7169. I love the little flare, Emily. Nice flare on that one. Bam. She does it. All right, little Paul Pope, Batman, year of 100, number 3. Look at this one. This is the original art. Let's see. After recovering the blood sample, urban legend Batman finds himself up against the Tiger's canine unit. Uh-oh, boy, you don't want that. What do we have, lot 124?
11,500.
Wow, how about 12,000? Look at the inking on this. Remember we talked about the inking on that motorcycle? Look at the inking on Batman. I'm at 11,500, now 12. Not 12,000. I'm at 11,500, go to 12. It's amazing how descriptive you can get with just black and white, isn't it? And just lines. It's incredible. I'm at 11,500, now 12. Now $12,000. Now to go to 12, 11,500. Anyone else? 11,500 it is, and it stays right there. All right, here we go. Here we go, lot 125. George Pratt on this one. This is Wolverine, and it's also Netsuke on this one, number 3. So pretty cool. Look at this artwork. Wow, fantastic. We saw some other pieces in the platinum sale resembling this with those starry fantasy nights. What do we have on it? 1050. Should be more. 1250, now 13. Now 1300. Now to 1300. 1250, go 13. There it is. There it is. I'm at 13, now 14. Now 1400 in Wolverine, Netsuke number 3. 14, now 1500. There it is. 1500. How about 16? How about $1,600? There's Karina right beside me. Anybody at 16? You have 1,600? Can you do it? She says she thinks she can, but she's got to wait for you. She does. Fantastic. 1,600, now 17. 16 go to 1,700. 17. How about $1,800? A great fantasy piece here. This is original story page, original art from Marvel Marvel back in '02, which doesn't seem that long ago, but I guess it was, right? It's pushing 25 years. 18 now, 19. 18 now to go to 1900. I'm at 18 bid 19. 19, thank you. Now to go to 2. Now to go to $2,000 for George Pratt original artwork. 2,000 go 22. 2,000 take $2,200. Anybody? Anyone out? 22. I'm at 2,000 now to go to 22. $2,000 fair warning. Fair warning at 22 is good. 24 is better. Heritage Live, can you do 24? 22 is in the bank. Can you do 24? Anybody at 2,400? 22, yes, I've got it done at 22. Now to go to 24. Now to bid 2,400. 2,200 is 23 is good. How about 24? Now to go to 2,400. I'm at 23. Now to go to $2,400. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 24. Heritage Live, I'll take the 24. You want to beat them by $100. I mean, why wouldn't you? 23, go to 24. You're sitting on the cut. I would top it for $100. Absolutely. Why not? 24, sure. Now 2,600. 24 it is. Of course, we ask for more because that's how auctions work. 24, 26 now. I'm on everybody's side. I just want the right person to get it. 24, now 26. Now 26, maybe 25. Maybe there's another cut out there. Who knows? I don't know. If you have your cut, maybe you advance to 25. Again, this is George Pratt, Wolverine, Natsuki number 3. 2,400. 2,400 is it. Goes to?
717.
Yeah, beautiful. Nicely done. Everyone did great on that one. This is Rayboy. Look at this. Mac Rayboy on the Flash Gordon Sunday comic strip back in 1951. Look at that. 29, now 3,000. Now 3,000 in the King Feature Syndicate. I'm at 29, now $3,000. Flash Gordon, there it is. Anybody at 3? Anyone now 3,000? 29 now to go to 3. $3,000. Heritage Live, what do you say at 3,000? 29 is it? Is that going to be it? You tell me. There it is. There's 3. 31 over here now beside me. How about 32? I'm at 3,100 now, 32. 31 now, 3,200. 31 go 32. Anyone else then? I'm at $3,100. Fair warning at 31. Anybody now at 3,200? Anyone else? We'll do it at 3,100. Goes to Heritage Live, HA.com. All right, here we go. Everything is here on this one, folks. Absolutely everything. The opening bid's going to be. Everyone should come out sprinting on this Mac Rayboy Flash Gordon Sunday comic strip back in 1950. Great stuff here. Great battles, the great spaceship, great motion, all the characters. What do we have?
700.
Yeah, there you go. 14. Thank you, Karina. 1,400 now, 15. Does that leave you in the dust? It does. Okay, but 1,400, that's us. We're still running, aren't we, Karina? 1,500. There's Karina. 1,500 now, 16. 15 goes 1,600. I'm at 15 now, 16. 16 now, 1,700. 16 goes 17. 16 it is now to bid 17. What do you think it's $1,700? 16. Sure, that's okay. 1,650. I think too early. Sure, it was on a Flash Gordon Sunday comic. Come on, 1,700. That's nothing. How about $1,800? How about 18? 1,800 now, 1,900. 18 now to go to 19. 18 bid 1,900. 18 go to 1,900. 19, thank you. How about $2,000? How about 2,000? 2,000 is bid 22. I'm at 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 go 2,200. $2,000 bid to 22. Anybody else? 2,000. Fair warning at 2. 22 is good. 20. How about 2,400? 24. How about 26? I'm at 2,400 now. 26. 24 go 2,600. 24 now. $2,600. 25. Again, a lot of people somehow cut. They 26. This doesn't. This goes right to 26 like it should. Now 28. Because Flash Gordon on a Sunday. Come on, that's where you want to be. 28 now, 3,000. Now 3. Now to go to $3,000. I'm at 28 bid 3. Anybody there? 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. Heritage Live, talk to me on this one. Again, it's all there. Great panels on this one. 3,000 go to 32. The spaceship right there with the explosion. That's really cool. I'm at 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 go to 3,200. $3,000. 32. How about 34? 32 now, 3,400. 32 go to 34. 32 now, $3,400. 32 it is now to go to 34. 32 bid 3,400. Anybody else? 32 is the number. 34, thank you. How about 36? 34 now, 3,600. 34 go 36. I'm at 34. 35 is good. 36 is better. Can you beat that for me? Karina says she thinks she can. 35, but she's got to hear from you. I'm at 35 now, 36. Fair warning at 35 on the Flash Gordon Sunday from 1960. Sure, 36. Why wouldn't you on this one? They're great artwork on this. This is original artwork here, dated 1950, June of 1950. So I'm at 3,600 now, 38. 38 now to bid 4, now to go to 4,000. Again, is there any reason why we're not rocketing, no pun intended, through 5,000 on this one? A little Flash Gordon. Anyway, 38 now, 4,000, now to go to 4. 38 now to go to 4,000. 38 now, 4,000. Is that the only non-colorful thing you own, that jacket? It's just black. 4,000 now, 42. 4,000 now, $4,200. 4,000 now, 42. 4,000. Anyone out? $4,200. $4,000. Bid the 42. Anything else then? 4,000. Fair warning then. Anyone else? We'll do it at $4,000. Goes to
7119.
7119. Bye. There goes Emily. She's off for the day. We'll wave to her. You can wave to her wherever you are sitting. There we go. And she's out. But I'm going to take you the rest of the day, and we're going to stay with Alex Raymond on this Flash Gordon Jungle Gym Sunday comic strip. This is one of Olivier's. He's watching in Paris, I believe, one of his favorite artists, and a good reason why. This is a master artist, of course, back in 1939. And look at the detail on this one. Look at the way the clouds are depicted. Just everything is absolutely masterful. Let's do it.
35,000.
Yeah, 36, 38,000, now $40,000. Now to go to 40. Look, this would be a masterwork. So I'm quite sure Olivier is nodding. Absolutely, 40,000. Prior 40. That's a tie. Give me 42. No big deal. Just had it first. 41 on a cut. Now to go to 42,000. I'm at 41 now. $42,000. I'm at 41 now. 42. Again, a masterwork for sure on this one. Great depiction, great artistry, great motion. It's all there on this Jungle Gym Sunday comic strip back in 1939. Wow. I'm at 41,000 now, 42. Should this even exist? It is, and it does, right in front of you. I'm at 41,000 now, 42. $41,000. Anyone else then? One of the big items in the sale. Anyone else? 41,000. That looks like that'll take it. Who gets it? 7120. Good for them. Here we go. Rebs, Homme de la Mer. This is the La Sphinx on this one. Men at Sea. And look at that wave. That's going to be tough. Or it looks like they may have got stuck on an iceberg way up there. How are they going to? They got to wait till it melts, Cynthia. 2,000 out. You're at 32. 32 over here. 32 now. 34. 32 now. $3,400. That is a predicament to be on. That iceberg up there. 34 now. 35 now. 36. 35 now. $3,600. I'm at 35. Go 36. 35 it is now. 36. 36. How about 38? Now $3,800. I'm at 36. Go 38. Heritage Live, talk to me at 38. 36 is the number. Any 38s? Anybody else? I'm at 3,600 now, 38 on this one. And again, substantial piece here, 28 by 20 or so. That's pretty big. Anyone else? 36 now, 38. 36 now, 3,800. 36, go 38. The sun just coming through. Look at the way the sun is just creeping through one of those big puffy clouds. Really nicely depicted and nicely rendered. I'm at 36 now, 38. And of course, the storm is to the right. The sun is to the left. 36, go 38. Anyone else? Fair warning. Should be up in the fives, maybe sixes. Anybody else now? A little bit more? Give you a chance here. Pretty substantial piece. All right, we'll do it at 3,600. 7134. All right, this is Lily Renee on this one. This is Fight Comics number 50. Page 4 of this story. The first comics from this artist are very, very scarce. And we're talking back in 1947. Let's do it. Post-World War II, 2000, 22 over here, now 24, 22 now, $2,400. Again, we're talking early, we're talking rarity, we're talking popularity. It's all there for you on this. I'm at 22 now, $2,400. Fight Comics. I'm at 22, bid 24. 24, how about 2,600? 24 now, 26, now 28. Now take $2,800. I'm at 26, go 28. 28, how about 3? How about 3,000? 28 is in. 28, there's 3. Now that's going to be old news when you give me 32, and they do, now 34. It keeps getting older. How about this? 32, 34, now 36. Give me something new. Give me something to be excited about. 36, now 38. Now $3,800. 38, give me the 4. What do you think at 4,000? I'm at 38 now to go to 4. Heritage Live, let's go 4,000. 38, yes, go the 4. Again, really complex panel here on this one. Anybody else then? Again, this is story page 4, original art from Fiction House on this one from 1947. Look how beautiful, look how complex. I'm at 42 now, 44. 42 now to go to 44. Some great inking at the very top panel on the left. Really, really great. 44 now, 46. 46, how about 48? Now to go to $4,800. 46, go 48. What do you think at 4,800? What do you think at 48? 48, sure. Now to go to 5,000. We knew it would get there. We knew. 5,000, now 55. Now to go to $5,500. I'm at 5,000, now 55. 5,000, give me the 5.5. Who's there at $5,500? 5,000, give me 55. 55, come on, 6,000, come on, 6. I'm at 50 there, 6,000, now to go to 6,500. 6,000, now 65. 6,000, go to 65. Anybody now at 6,500? 6,000, go to 65. 6,000 is now to bid 6,500. 65, thank you. Now to go to 7,000. Now to go to sure, 6,750 is good. Now to bid 7. Now to go to $7,000. I'm at 6,750 on a cut. 7,000, sure. Now to bid 75. Now to go to 75. 7,000 bid to 7,500. 7,000 out of 75. Anybody else? Fair one. 75, sure. How about 8,000? Now to take 8. Now to go to 8,000. No big surprises here. No big surprises on this artist this early. Just nothing surprising. 8 or in the sale of this quality. Just nothing. 8,000 go 85. 8,000 go $8,500. 8,000 go the 8,500. 8,000 go to $8,500. Again, some of the first comics from this artist extremely scarce. But I'm at 8,000 now. 85. You're gonna miss it for 500. Gosh, I hate to think that. 8,000 now 85. Anyone else now? $8,000 now to bid 85. Fair warning at 8,000. Anybody else? Anybody else then? Then we'll do it at $8,000, and it goes to 7131. I'll take a sip. Hope everyone's enjoying the sale wherever you are. I know it's getting a teeny bit late there over in Europe, but still, certainly everyone goes out late there for dinner. So here, everyone's in bed by 7:30, right, John? I mean, we're all home, right? Home in front of the TV, just snuggled up. Oh boy, that was a late dinner at 6 p.m. No. Actually, Betty's saying, yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, here we go, folks. This is Spain Rodriguez, Mara, Mistress of the Void. Here we go, contemporary, kind of an underground comic. Great artwork, great inking on this piece, original art. Let's do it. 36, now 38, now $3,800. Karina is now on my left, on my right, like an auction ninja. Prior, at 3,800, now 4,000, now 4,000. Emily, back talking with you, Heritage Live. She's back in the driver's seat. 4,000, now 42. Now $4,200, 4,000, go to 4,200, $4,000, now 42. Anybody else? Again, a very contemporary look here, kind of an underground look as well, with the depictions and the facial features. I'm at 4,000, now 42, 4,000, now 4,200, 4,000, now to go to 42. Anybody else? Mistress of the Void. Anyone else? 4,000. Heritage Live, a little bit more. I'm thinking yes. Anyone else? Anybody want to push this a little higher? I think it deserves it. Anyone? Anything else then? Wow. All right, 4,000. Fair warning then. 4,000, and it goes to 119. Outstanding. Thanks for joining us, of course. Wow, very complex here. John Romita again, junior and senior. Look at that, father son. The Amazing Spider-Man annual. This is number 16, storage page 35, back in 1982, which again doesn't sound that long ago, does it, Emily? 1982? It's like yesterday for us. Well, it's a long time ago for Karina. What do we have on it? 17, 3,000, now 32. 3,000, now $3,200. $3,000, now 3,000, now 32. 3,000, now $3,200. There's 31, now 32, now 34. Now 34. Anything with Spider-Man is that's just so solid. It's just rock solid in the comic art world. 33, 34. Same with Superman. 34, now 36. Now 36. 34, go 3,600. 34, now 3,600. Anybody else? 34, now 36. Fair warning, look how complex that drawing is on the left panel. I mean, that is amazing to be able to do that and just slightly have the drawing shine through over the net. It's just incredible. I'm at 34, now 36. And this is the original, in the original hand right here. This is it. I'm at 38, now 4. Now $4,000. What goes on in these artists' brains? I mean, what is going on there for them to come up with this? 38, now 4,000. Now bid 4. And then to execute it is just amazing. A lot of people can imagine things they can't execute. 42, now 44. These folks could. 42, now 44. 42, now $4,400. 42 bid 44. Again, the execution, fantastic. 42 bid 4,400. Heritage Live, I'm thinking more for something like this. I really am. Amazing Spider-Man, the annual, number 16, story page 35, original art, Marvel Comics. 44, now 46. 44, now 46. Thank you. 45, how about 46? 45, go 4,600. Thank you, bid 48. Now to take 48. I'm at 46, now 48, bid 5. Now to go to $5,000. 48, now 5. Who's at 5,000? 48, give me the $5,000. 48, yes, go to 5,000. Anybody else then? I'm at 4,800, now $5,000. Now to go to 5. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? 4,800. 4,800 is the number. Any other answers? Then we'll do it at 4,800. Goes to 71. There we go. How about John Romita Jr. and Al Williamson on the inking on this one? Daredevil, number 280. This is cover original artwork. Again, sometimes less is more. What do we have?
12,500.
Yeah, that's why. 12.5. What do you have? 13? 13. You got anything else for me, Karina? She says no, but Emily keeps chatting it up over here. 14,000. That means you, Heritage Live. You got my attention. 14,000, now 15,000. There it is. 15, now to go to 16,000. I'm at 16, now 17. Now to move to 17,000. I'm at 16, go 17,000. Daredevil, the man without fear. That's kind of like me. No, I'm very fearful. No, this little mat is actually a little too high for me. 18,000, now 19,000. 18, now to go to 19. 18,000, now $19,000. Anybody else? 18,000, now 19,000. 18,000, now $19,000. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? Hey, Emily says, I think more. I think more. Can you think more again? She does. 19,000, now 20. Heritage Live, let's go 20. You're talking to Emily. Up into space, press that button. Off it goes. Rockets around. Goes to a satellite. Ends up here for 20,000. There it is. Now 22. 22. And those satellite bombardments keep coming in. Emily keeps catching them. I'm at 22,000, now 24. 23, now 24,000, now 24. Like little meteorites. Boom. She says 24, and another one lands in her lap. 24,000, now 26,000, 25 on a cut. Now 26,000, now 26. I'm at 25 now, $26,000. What do you think now? What do you think now? I think 26. I think 26. A lot of people cut at those 2,500s, 25,000s. They kind of 26,000. That sounds better to me. Now, if you're at 25, why not go in 28? And that'll show them. I'm at 26,000 now, 28. Heritage Live, what do you say? 28,000. I'm at 26, bid 28. 28,000, bid 30. Now take $30,000. I'm at 28, now to bid 30. Come on, 30 grand. I'm at 28, now $30,000. 28, go 30. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, give me the 30. What do you say at 30? Get it to 30 and then maybe say, all right, that's it for me. Why are you stopping at 28,000? Let's go to 30. 30,000. I'm at 30. I bid 30 grand. I bid 28,000. Doesn't even sound right. Anybody at 30? Only kidding. Anybody now at 28 now to go to 30? We'll do it then at 28,000 for that great piece. Who gets it, Em?
7172.
7172. And I love everybody bidding. I tease you a little bit here and there. And I hope you're having fun. Again, we're you know what we're doing? We're spending time together doing what we like to do, and that's collect great things. And Heritage is so proud to have to provide it for you. Lot 134, Don Rosa, The Life and Times of Scrooge McDuck. Remember that? He dives into the pool of coins. They're not liquid. They are solid. Here we go. What do we have on it? Now 7,000. Now 70. Prior 75. That gets you off the hook. 75. Now 8,000. Emily, it's time for us to chat again. 8,000. Now 85. 85. Now to go to 9. Heritage Live, join the chat, and you are 9,500. Now 10,000. Scrooge McDuck. There it is. Uncle Scrooge number 296. Cover original art. 11,000. Now 12. 11,000. Now 12,000. Anybody else? 11,500, 12,000, now 13. 12, now 13,000. What do you think? I'm at 12,000, 13,000. Emily says, sure, why not? I like it. How about 14,000? I'm at 13, now to bid 14. She's all in at 14,000, now to take 15. Now to take 15,000. I'm at 14, go 15,000. 14, go the 15 grand. Anybody at 15? 14, go 15,000. Anyone else? 14,000 for the Scrooge McDuck. This is Don Rosa. Anybody else? Anybody else at 14 beyond that? 14,000, now 15,000. Anyone else? Fair warning. We'll do it then at $14,000 goes to 7166. Thanks for joining us. And thanks for everybody to join us. Hopefully you have poured a second glass of wine wherever you are, perhaps in Europe. Lot 135, Don Rosa again, Anders and Company. What are we going to have on this one? 92, 10,000. Prior 10, give me 11. Give me 11,000. 10 now, $11,000. 10 bid 11,000. Anybody else? 10 bid 11,000. 11,000. 12 now. Now to go to 12,000. Obviously popular story, as is Don. Anyone else now? 11,000. Go 12. Now $12,000. 11 bid 12. 12,000. Thanks. How about 13? How about 13,000? I'm at 12 now. Maybe 13. What do you say now? 12.5. Sure. Now 13,000. Someone cut it up. That's fine. Anybody else cutting up their bid? Not the artwork. 12.5. Now 13. Now 13,000. 12.5. Now 13. Anybody else? Heritage Live. What do you say? Then we'll do it at 12,500 goes to 7131. All right, Don's again here. Anders and Company, Donald Duck and Company. There it is. What are we going to do? 14,000. Well, that's something to say. You got anything to say about that, Karina? She knows and she starts to tear up a little. 28,000 now to go to 30. Now 30,000. Way to show her, Emily. There she is. 28,000 now 30,000. 28 now to go to 30. 28,000 now to go to $30,000. 28 now to bid 30 on this one. Wow, that was a surprise, but you got to catch up in 30 and now 32, and they do catch up because of the Heritage Live platform. What a great place to invite you all here with us. 32,000 now 34. Now $34,000. I'm at 32 now 34. 34. Everyone's joining us all around the world. Everyone's coming in. I'm at 34,000 now 36. Now 36,000 on this one, on this Donald Duck and Company, Scrooge original art, Scrooge McDuck, I should say. I'm at 36 now 38. Now $38,000. 36 now 38. 36 now 38,000. What do you say at 38? I'm at 36 solid. They were going to cash that check. I can cash yours for 38. What do you think? Maybe 37. Come all this way when you think about it. It's like, all right, I'll go 37. And what's the difference? 36 now 38. 36 now 38. Anybody else? 36,000. We'll do it then at $36,000. Goes to 7173. Repeat buyers all. Thank you very much. First time we've ever presented anything from this story, the quest for Kalevala. This is the first time. We've never had it. And Olivier is no stranger to this, but this is the first time we've done it. So anyway, this is from Helsinki Media back in 1999. What are we going to have on this one from 2,800 from Don Rosa now. 28 now 3. Now 3,000. There's 3. Now 32. You out of the game already? Oh, man, you hit that sideline pretty quick. Here we go, 32, 34, 33, now 34. Emily's still running with the ball. 33, now 34. 33, 34, how about 36? 34, now 36. That's from American football. 34, now 36. 34, now 36. Anybody else? 34, go 3,600. Fair warning, 3,400. Heritage Live, first time we've ever had this story from this artist. Anyone else? All right, we'll do it at 3,400. Pretty cool.
7174.
7174. Okay, this one's pretty special. San Julian, right? We know him. This is Manuel Perez Clemente from Conan, the Cimmerian. This is it. What are we going to have on this beautiful painting? Let's do it.
1150.
1150. I thought you were going to say 11,050. Let's see if it gets there. I'm at 1150 now, 12. Again, pretty complex on this one. I'm at 1150 now, 12. Now to go to $12,000. Anybody at 12? 1150 is the number now to bid 12. Come on, 1200. 1150, is that it? Look at the side. This is 19 by 27. There's 1200. Look at this beautiful. Look at these colors. I'm at 1200 now, 13. 1200 go 13. You know, it just doesn't feel right selling this less than 2500. It just doesn't. I'm at 1300 now, 14. Now $1,400, 13 go 14. Heritage Live, what do you think? 1300 now, $1,400. I'm at 1300. Anything else? 1300 now, 14. This is a substantive piece. I mean, really substantial size. I'm at 1300 now, 14. Great colors, great imagery, great fantasy. Anybody else? Look at the lion. You know, you almost miss them in back. 1350 now, 14. Look at that lion with the big claws. You see that, Karina? Wow, that's pretty big. Those claws are big, aren't they? Yeah, they really are. 1350 now, 14. Now 1400, 1350 now, 14. 1350. Anybody else? 1350. Yeah, 14. Why wouldn't you? 1400 now, 15. 14 go 1500 now. And here comes Cynthia coming back in. Tag, you're it. I'm at 1400 now, 15. Now to bid $1,500. 14 go 15. Heritage Live, what do you think of $1,500? I'm at 14 now, 15. Anybody else? 14 now, 15. What do you say? Heritage Live. Anybody else? Gosh, it's just so nice. All right, 1400 is the number. That's what it gets. Who gets it?
7175.
7175, and they are high-fiving everyone in there. San Julian again. Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back. Gee, I think I've heard of that story. I don't know. This is when the movie was coming out. George Lucas asked San Julian to make the official movie poster, and there it is. What do we have on it?
3600.
35,000. Folks, this is Star Wars. I mean, is there a bigger name in entertainment at all? I mean, this is from the poster. Anybody? 6,000 now, 65. 6,000 now, $6,500. Look at the size, 19 by 27. If you're a Star Wars person, I don't care whether you do business with us in Hollywood and entertainment. Why wouldn't you want this? This is fantastic. I'm at 65 now, 7. 6,500 now, 7,000. Come on, come on now, 65 now, 7,000. 7,000 go 75. I know the bids are going to keep coming in. I know they're going to. 7,000 now, 75. 7,000 now, 75. This is the preliminary poster recreation original art. I'm at 7,000 now, 75. 7,000 go 7,500. Fair warning at 7,000. Any other bids? Heritage Live, maybe a cut bid. I don't know. If you've got it, maybe say, oh, I haven't used it. Might as well throw it out there. Anybody else? 7,000? All right, we'll do it at $7,000. All right, HA.com. Beautiful. All right, this is shifting gears a little bit. This is Francois Schouten, and this is from famous for his architecture drawings. Anyway, this is a big one. This is from 2004. You gotta love this one. Just so elegant and beautiful. What do we have?
9,000.
95 now, 2,000. Now to go to 10. 95 now to go to 10. 95 now to go to $10,000. 95 it is now to go to 10. What do you think? His parents probably said, go be an architect. He goes, I don't know if I want to be an architect, but I'll do something close. 95 now to go to 10. 95 now to go to 10,000. Look at the way the beautiful coloration through the window and everything else is left kind of black and white and stark. But anyway, really, really cool. This was used for a limited edition silk screen, by the way. This was used for that. But anyway, really, really cool. I'm at 95 now to go to 10,000. What do you say at 10? Anybody there at 10,000? 9,500, original artwork. All right, we'll do it at 9,500. Who wins that, Em? 7176. Outstanding. All right, this is Bill Sienkiewicz on this one, the Marvel graphic. This is Daredevil, Love and War. Remember Daredevil, Man Without Fear, right? That's just with this one. That's me. Lot 141.
4,600.
Now 48. What is it? 55, Em? Thank you. 55, any answers? No, I'm at 55 over here. We're playing with you again. 56,000, now 65. The Heritage Live group is still active, still bidding heavily. I'm at 6,000, now 65. 6,000. And through this sale, folks, literally hundreds of you will be bidding throughout this sale. 65 now 7. Couple of you will come out on top. We'll see what happens moving on. I'm at 65 now 7. 7,000. Thank you. Now 75. 7,000 now 75. $100. Why not? How about 8,000? How about 75? I'm sorry. I'm at 72 and a half. Go 75. 72.50 now 7,500 dollars. What do you think there? 72 and a half. 72.50 go 75. 72.50 is there. Are there any other bids beyond 72.50? Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you say? We'll do it at 72.50. 71.31. Outstanding. Bill Sinkowitz again on Stray Toasters. Man, I like to put my toaster right where it belongs. What do we have on this one? 22 now. 36, 38. Now, we don't want to have any toasters flying around the room. I'm at 38 now to go. What? Oh, nicely. She goes, you never know what's going to pop up. That is gold right there, folks, from Emily. Gold. 3,800 now to go to 4,000. 38 now to go to 4,000. She's a master wordsmith. That's why she did the Wordle in only 3 or 2 today. 3. And that was a bad score for her. 38 now to go to 4,000. 38 now to go to 4. 38 now to go to $4,000. I'm at 38 now to go to 4. 38 it is now 4,000. Anybody else? Anybody else? Straight toasters. You never know what's going to pop up. I love that. Anyone else? $3,800 now. 4,000 bid. 4101. Whatever. No, I'm only kidding, Cynthia. 41 and a couple of dollars. How about 42? Can you beat that for $99? $99 puts you in the lead. Anybody else? It's kind of sitting on a cut there, plus $1. Anybody else? And you can enter those types of bids well in advance of the sale on ha.com. Anyway, I'm at 4101, 4101, I should say. Anybody else? 4101. Then that, oh my gosh, Cynthia, you get it on a convoluted bid like that. Yay, she says, yay. Let's hear it for her. It's all about self-esteem. Here we go, lot 143, Mark Silvestri. This is pretty cool. The next 3 are The Wolverine by Mark Silvestri. Very popular artist. Anything is offered is generally gone right away, and I think it's going to be the case now with lot 143. Now to 6,000, now 65, 6,000 out of 65. Mark Silvestri again, and Dan Green on the inking for this Wolverine number 48, story page 11. Original artwork. Now I'm at 6,000, now 65. 6,000 now 65, and Mark will be in the next 3 lots. This being the first. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 go 6,500. 6,000. Anybody else? Heritage Live, a little bit more from you. What are you thinking? All right, we'll do it at 6,000 for the green Wolverine. 7104. That is a repeat buyer from long ago. Thanks for staying with us all this time. We'll stay with Mark again and Dan Green, Hillary Barta, and Tom Palmer on this Wolverine piece. Great artwork, great inking, all there. Let's do it. 8,000. 85. Now 9. Now to go to 9,085. Nothing left over here, but maybe over here, Emily. What do you say? Heritage Live, you got to come into the game. Jump into the pool with us. I'm at 85 now, 9,000. 85 now, $9,000. Again, great artwork on this one. For this Wolverine on this one. Anybody else? I'm at 85 now, 9,000. Obviously, a lot of collaboration on this one. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 85, maybe 87.50. I don't know. You got it? You got the cut? Did you pull it out and use it now? Why not? All right, we'll do it at 8,500.
7104.
7104. Another, again, last item in that one. Let's see if that bidder gets this one. Lot 145, Mark Silvestri and Dan Green again on this one. What do we have? 6,000. It's prior 62.50. Now 65. Now to go to 6,500. Anyone else? I'm at 62.50 now. 65. 62 and a half goes 6,500. 62.50 goes 65. Fair warning there at 62.50. Anybody else? 62 and a half goes 65. Anyone else then? Fair warning then. 62.50 looks like it'll hold up, and it does too.
7104.
They get all 3. Look at that. And by the way, we're going to have more of a Silvestri on Sunday. We have a follow-on sale on Sunday for some more modestly priced items. Still great stuff, great artists, but that'll follow on in a kind of an internet-only sale on Sunday. All right, folks, here we go, lot 146. This is Nicolas Siener on this one. La Grille, a painting, original artwork. Look at that. How beautiful is that one on that hazy bay there or the lake? What do we have on it?
4100.
42. How hard is it to create that imagery in paint? It's just amazing. Original art. 46 now 48. 46 now 48. And folks, this is substantial. This could be one of our biggest pieces. 25 and a half by 33 and a half. Right? Detailed, signed, dated, excellent condition. It's all there for you. 46 now 4,800. 46 go 48. 46 bid $4,800. Anyone else then? Fair warning beyond the 46. This is a beauty. Anyone else? Absolutely gorgeous. I'm at 4,600 now 48. And we'll do it at 4,600. Goes to
7122.
7122. All right, here we go. Moving along. How about this is Guillaume Sorel, Prague, Le Quarter Yeah, the Jewish quarter. Thank you very much. Here it is. This is lot 147. What do we have?
1258.
1250, 1600, now 17, now 1700, 16, now 17, 16, now 1700, 16 bid 17, 16, now 1700. Anybody else then? 16, yes. Anybody else? Fair warning at 16, now $1,700. Anybody else? All right, well, this is for the 1600.
7177.
7177. All right, here we go. Greg Staples, Judge Dredd. Wow, that's a somewhat evocative picture. What do we have on this?
3400.
34, 44, now 46, 46, how about 48? 4,800, 46 now $4,800, 46 now 48. Heritage Live, what do you think beyond that? I'm at 46 now 48, 46, 48, thanks, make it 5. There's the 5 now 55. 5,000, go to 5,500. I'm at 5,000 here, now to go to $5,500. Who's there at 55? $5,000. Anyone else then? I'm at $5,000 now to go to 55. 55. You got anything else for me? Cynthia says nope. 55 now to go to 6,000. So there's nothing much for you to do but to enjoy the photo. The photo. 55 now 6,000. 55 now to go to 6. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to. You're still with us, right? Okay, just want to make sure. All right, yeah, it is all about the lighting. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 now 65. I'm at $6,000. Anybody else then? I'm at $6,000 now 6,500. 6,000, 6,000, it is. 65, now $7,000. 65, now 7. 65, it is now 7,000. Cynthia says it's all about the lighting, and who's not a fan of quality lighting? Exactly. 6750, now to go to 7, now to go to 7,000. I'm at 6750, now I've been 7, there's 7,000, now 75, now to go to 75. What do you think at 75? 7,000, Heritage Live, what do you say at 75? Maybe you're a fan of quality lighting as well. I'm at 7,000, now 75. Anyone else? Anyone else? 7250 works as well. I'm at 75 is good. How about 8,000? How about $8,000? I'm at 75 now to go to 8. 75 now to go to 8,000. 75 yes. Anybody at 8? 7,500. Fair warning. Fair warning. I'm at 75 now to go to 8,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live. What do you think? It's been open there for about 20 seconds. Are you thinking about it? Stop thinking and start pressing. Anybody else? 75 now 8,000. Maybe a cut bid. Maybe that's in your future. Don't know. Fair warning then. I'm at $7,500, and that goes to 7178. All right, Cynthia, you still with us?
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. This is it. Barney Steele on Armageddon. Number 1. This is it. Kind of an underground comic piece of artwork from 1972. What do we have? 570. Emily says she's got a little bit more. Now to go to 75. 7,000. Now 75. This is sexually explicit, politically incorrect. Libertarian underground fantasy comics. So a lot of commas in that description. 800 now 850, 900 now 950, 900. Give me the half now. I'm at 900. Go for 950, 950. How about 1,000? How about 11 now? How about 11? How about 11? 100. There's the 11. Now 12. Now 13. Now 1,300. Anybody else? I'm at 12 now 13. 12 it is now 13. Give me 14. Now 15. Now 1,500. 14 go 15. 14 go 15. Thank you. Hazard of auctioneering. Oh, okay. At 16 now 17. 16 goes 17. All right, get those air filters changed. 16 now 17. 17. How about 1,800? Thank you. Excuse me. 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900. I'm at 18 now 19. 1,800 for the kind of the underground comics series, as in IX. 2,000 now 22. Pardon me? Thank you. They usually come in threes. Thanks, I got some. Thanks, Em. Yes, I do. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now $2,200. I'm at 2,000 now 22. $2,000 now to bid 22. Sorry about sneezing. 22 now 24. Now 26. Now 26. 24 now 26. Maybe 25. A lot of people do that, as we just discussed. I'm at 24 now 25. 24 now 2,500. 24 now 25. Anybody else? 24 it is now 26. How about 28? 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28 now to bid $3,000. 28 now 3, now to go to 3,000, 28 now to go to 3. Heritage Live, give me the $3,000. What do you say at 3,000? Kind of a cool one here. This is it, Barney Steele, Armageddon number 1. Fair warning at 28. Should be more like 4. You want to go to 4 maybe? I don't know. All right, we'll do it at 2,800.
7104.
7104, repeat buyer there. All right, this kind of has an Hergé feel, I think, if you might agree, right, with Tantan, kind of a Tantan vibe. But it's not. Tibet lost the adventures of Chick Bill. There we are, 1976. Let's do it. 800, now 850. I know we have a lot of people viewing from France and Belgium right now. This certainly would be for you. 850, go 9. 900 now 950. Not 950,000, 1,000 US dollars. There's the 1,000. How about 11? How about $1,100? 1,000 bid 1,100. There's the 11. Now 12. Now to take 1,200. I'm at 11, now 12. There's, what do you think of 12? But it does. It kind of has an Hergé feel, I think, at least in my eyes. 1,200, now 13. 12 go 1,300. 1250, now 1,300. Now to be 13. I'm at 12 and a half. 1,300, now 14. 13 now to 14. 13 now 14. 1,300, go $1,400. Anybody else? 13 now 14. 13, 14, now 15. Now to go to 15, now 16. Now 15, now to go to 16. 100. I'm sorry, 14 go 15. 14 go 15. So if you don't have $200,000 for an Hergé, this is not a bad substitute, I think. 14, 15, now 15, 1,500 bid 16. 15 go 16. 1,500 it is. Anybody now at $1,600? I'm at 15, now go 1,600. 15 go 16. Anybody else then? 16, now 17. 16 take 1,700. Here, there's 17, take the 1,800. Now to bid 18. I'm at 17, now to go to 1,800. 17, now to go to 18. Heritage Live, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think right now? 17, go 1,800. Chick Bill, the adventures of Chick Bill. Fair warning then, 1,700. Heritage Live, a little bit more. All right, we'll do it at 17.
7179.
7179. All right. George Tuska on this one. This is great action. Look at this, the action. Bam, bam. So a lot of motion here. A lot of, this is Iron Man, of course. Another nickname a lot of people call me. No, she doesn't believe it. What do we have? 950. 2,000, now 22. 22, now 24. 22, now $2,400. 22, now 24. 22, now to go to 20, 24. 26, now 28. 26, now $2,800. I'm at 26, now 28. 26, now 28. 27 is good. 28 is good. Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3. I'm at 2,800, now 3. Gosh, I turned back around. I was hoping to see 3. I didn't see it. I'm at 2,800, now 3,000. Now to go to 3. 2,800, now $3,000. 28 bid 3. Anybody 3,000? 28 it is. Look at this action. There it is. Iron Man, number 21. Who's out there? Anybody else? Anyone else beyond that? All right, we'll do it at 28. Yeah, 3,000. Again, we look for those motion panels. This has that in every panel. I'm at 32, now 34. 32, now $3,400. 32 bid the 4s. 32, now 34. That's not the character from that Queen album, is it? No, it's not. Anybody now 3,400, now to go to 34. 32 now $3,400. 32 now 34. 32, yes. Anybody 3,400? Heritage Live? And we'll do it at 3,200.
7149.
7149. Fantastic. William Vance, this is Bob Moraine. Look at this. This is the eye of the samurai right there. What are we going to have on it?
1250.
Now 13. Now $1,300 for the William Vance on this one. I'm at 1,250, now 13. Now 1,300. Now to go to 1,300 for the eye of the samurai. Yeah, 1,350. Now 14. I got the extra 50 over here beside me. How about 1,400? How about 14? 1,350. That's on our website, ha.com. Cynthia's had that for a little bit. Now to go to 1,400. 1,350. Now 14. Now to go to $1,400. I'm at 1,350. Now 14. Heritage Live. Anybody else? We'll do it at 1,350. Goes to BookBid. Thank you. ha.com. William Vance, Bob Moraine again. This is the Yellow Shadow. What are we going to have on this one?
875.
870. This is the enemy of Buck Moran, right? That's the enemy. 900, now 950. 900, now 950. 950,000. Let's go $1,000 on this one. The Yellow Shadow. 950 bid 1,000. There's the 1,000. How about 11? Great. You want great inking? This has it. Look at that. Look at all that. It's amazing the work that it is. I'm at 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 now, $1,100. 1,000 bid 11. We've seen some great inking work. This is one of them for sure. 1050 now, 11. 1050 go $1,100. Anybody at 11? 1050 go 1,100. 1050. Anybody else? Fair warning. A little bit more, maybe a teeny bit more. 1050. Is that going to hold up? I think it will at 1050. Who wins? 7151 right there for you. Oh, wow. Look at this. We are familiar with this artist here at Heritage for sure. Alberto Vargas. Alice Ann Kelly, Miss Junior America, right there. Original art, 1948. That is absolutely fantastic. Look at those dimples. And again, Alberto Vargas, a familiar name here at Heritage Auctions. Lot 154.
1450.
14. This is going for much more. 22 now, 24. 22 now, $2,400. 24 now, 26. No, my pen's not even in my hand, Emily. I'm not writing down anything. Emily says that's fine with her. 25 go 26. 25, 26 now, 28. We're just waiting on bids for something like this. An original Alberto Vargas. This is big time, folks. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 32. Great illustration art. I mean, just capturing that wonderful expression on Alice Ann Kelly, Miss Junior America. Wow. 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. 34 now 36. 34 go $3,600. 34 now 36. Anybody there at 36? I'm at $3,400. Fair warning. Fair warning at 34. Fair warning at 3,400. Anybody else for an Alberto Vargas? Now, granted, it is of a specific person, but 36, now 38. 36, now $3,800. 36, now 38. 38, how about 4,000? 38 now to go to 4. 38 now to go to 4,000. 4,000, thank you. How about 42? How about $4,200? Look at this, exquisite portrait, absolutely, for his interpretation. He did a lot of pin-ups and stuff. We're familiar with that. His painting has the importance of being the last one that the artist signed as Varga. Oh, that's interesting. 41, now 42. 41, now 4,200. 41, now 42. Anybody else? Wow, for an 42 for an original, Alberto Vargas. I'm at 42 now, 44. 42 now, 44. How about 46? How about 46? 44 now, 4,600. 44 now, 46. 46. How about 48? 46 now, 4,800. Anybody else? 46 go $4,800. Come on now, 48. 46 go 4,800. Heritage Live. What do you think, Miss Junior America? This is back in 1948, and we're familiar with the Vargas pinups. Very, very cool stuff. 48 now 5. Now to go to $5,000. Now to bid 5. 4,800 now 5,000. What do you say at 5,000? I'm at 48. Heritage Live, you're going to push it to 5. I know you are. I know you're going to do it at $200 more dollars. I know you're going to, because the next person after you get it at 5, has to go 5,500. So if you are at 4,600, you have a $200 opportunity to be on top. You want? What do you think? 49. I would not cut there, but so be it. I think someone's definitely going to go. Yeah, 5,000. Now you got to go to 55. Just in future auctions, it's probably not the best idea to cut right before the increment changes. It's best to land on that new increment and then force your competitor to go to the higher amount. Anyway, I'm at 5,000, now 55. 5,000, go 5,500. 5,000, go to 55. Anybody there at 5,500? 5,000 looks to be it. Anybody else? 5,000 is the number, and it goes to 7180. Outstanding. Here we go. The Olivier Vatine on this one. Complete story. And Fred Blanchard, Star Wars, Heir to the Empire. This is a 24-page Star Wars story. Are you kidding me? On 155, this is awesome. What do we have?
10,500.
That's why, and it's probably going to go a lot higher. 10.5 now 11. 10.5 now 11. This is 24 pages. Can you imagine? I'm at 10.5 now 11,000. 10.5 now $11,000. Olivier Vatine and Fred Blanchard on this one. Yeah, there's 11 now 12. 11,000 now 12. 11,000 now to go to $12,000. I don't know. You're going to keep it all together? What are you going to do? You're going to keep it nice and tidy, all 24 pages. I'm at 11,000. Now 12. Now $12,000. Heritage Live, what are you thinking now? I'm at 11,000, now 12. I'm 11,000, now bid 12,000. Anybody else? $11,000. That looks like the high bid right now. Anyone else then? Maybe a cut bid, maybe 11.5. I don't know. Your call. 24 pages? Wow. We'll do it at $11,000, and that goes to 7181. Great acquisition. Good for you. All right, J.H. Williams in Wolverine. Look at this one. Original art for Marvell back in 01. Let's do it. 1,200. 1,300 now 14. 13 now $1,400. I'm at 13 now to go to 14. 14 now 15. 15 bid $1,600. 15 go to 16. 15 go $1,600. Heritage Live, what do you think? 1,600, 17, now 18, now 18. I'm at 17, now 1,800, now to go to 19, now bid 2,000. 2,000 is now 22, now to 24, now to 2,400, 23, kind of cut, now back at 24 where we were. I'm at 2,400, now 26. What do you say, 2,600? 24 now 26, 24 now 2,600, 2,400, 25 is good, 26 better. How about 28? How about 2,800? I'm at 26, 28, 27, 28, now 3, now to go to $3,000, now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28, now 3. Heritage Live, what do you say, 3,000? 28 it is. Anybody else? Heritage Live, you got to speak up so we can hear you. 2,800, there's 3. Thank you. They're shouting pretty loud, aren't they, Emily? 32, now 34. 32 go 3,400. 32 now 34. 32 it is. Heritage Live, what do you think now? I'm at 3,200, bid the 4s. Now to go to 3,400. 32, fair warning there. Then settles. 34, there we go. 36. Man, we almost closed it too fast. 34, now 36. Now 36. Again, this is J.H. Williams, Wolverine, original cover art. Cover. We talked about it before. Anyway, really cool here on this one. This is 10 by 15, signed and dated twice. Really cool. Anyone else then beyond 34? Any 35s to round it? We'll do it at 34. 7160. Thank you. All right, S. Clay Wilson, Snatch. This is Snatch Comics number 1. Captain Crank. Kind of an underground, and again, we kind of know the underground comics, just the way it's more animated a little bit, right? We kind of know that. Anyway, you can view the entire thing. This is a bit graphic for our catalog, but if you're online, you can take a look at it. Lot 157. That's a number. 48. There it is. Cynthia, not to be beaten. Look at her stoic over here. I don't know if you can see her like a rock. 55. 55 now 6,000. 6,000 now 65. Now $6,500. I'm at $6,000 now 65. You got anything else? How about Fritz the Cat earlier? That was a big surprise. It's similar, I guess, and you will, genre, if you will, kind of an underground, little risque. 6,000 now, 65. 6,000 now, 6,500. I'm at 6,000 now, $6,500. Anyone else? 6,000, maybe a little bit more. I'm thinking more on this. 6,000 goes 65, maybe a 6,250. Heritage Live, what do you say? And we'll do it at $6,000. Goes to 7182. Outstanding. Pretty complex work here by Barry Windsor Smith. Pathways to Fantasy. Gotta like that. The wolf is stealing food in the desert. They become partners. What are the chances? Kind of a spiritual bond there. What do we have on it?
2,100.
21, 32 now, 34, 32 now, $3,400, and there they are walking off into the distance there. 32 now, 34. Anybody? 33 now, 34. 33 now, $3,400. 33 it is now to go to 34. 33 go $3,400. Heritage Live, what do you think on this one? The Barry Windsor Smith Pathways to Fantasy. 34 now, 36. Pretty complex drawings as well. At 3,400 now, 36. Fair warning there at 34. Henry 35s. Heritage Live, I'm thinking 35. There's 36. They're all in. Good for you. Now 38. Now 3,800, 38 bid 4. Now to go to $4,000. I'm at 30. There's 4. Make it 42. Make it happen, Emily. Boom. Boom. Anything.
41.
There it is, 41. Not what we wanted, but close. Anybody at 42? Heritage Live, beat them by 100. You can beat them by 100 bucks at this level.
42.
There it is, 42 now, 40 as a 0.25%. 42 now, 4,400. 44, thanks, now 46. Now to go to 46, I'm at 44, now 4,600. 44, go to 46. What do you think? 44 bid, 4,600. Heritage Live, anybody else? Anyone else then? Fair warning at $4,400.
45.
45 is good, 46 is better. Anybody now? 46, I'm at 45. 46, how about 48? Now to $4,800. 46, now 48. 46, go to 4,800. Anybody else out there? 46 it is, now to 48. $4,600, fair warning. $4,600. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? 4,600. Then we'll do it at 4,600 too.
7183.
7183, outstanding. Wally Wood in Sally Forth comic strip number 557. This is not a daily. It's not a Sunday. It's just something else. Anyway, look at the complexity of this one. Again, a bit risque in places. I'm sure you'd agree. Lot 159. Let's do it. 75, 8,000, now $8,500, 8,000 now to go to $8,500. I'm at $8,000 now to go to 85. 8,000 now to go to $8,500. Anybody else? I'm at 8,000. 8,000. Fair warning at 8. Anyone else then? Fair. There's 8,250 now to go to 85. Now to bid 85. I'm at 8,250 now to go to $8,500. Heritage Live, what do you say beyond that? I'm at 8,250 now, 8,500, 82 and a half. Heritage Live, what do you think? Fair warning then at 8,250 now to go to 8,500. Heritage Live, really? This genre is really, really crushing it today. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at 8,250. Goes to 7131. Wow. All right. This is Johan Spirou on this one. This is Frank Kahn invented Spirou, if you will. Remember them from a little bit earlier. Anyway, lot 160 complex. Look at how complex that first panel is. Unbelievable. Anyway, what do we have on this one?
1250. 13.
So Johan took over Spirou right after Frank Kahn died. So there's the little legacy there. Anyway, I'm at 1,300 now, 14. 1,400. I hope that is correct, Olivier, if you're watching in Paris. 1,400 now, 1,500. Now 15. 14 go 1,500. 15. How about 16? How about 1,600? 1,500 now, 16. 16. 1,700. Why not? Now 17. Now 1,700. I'm at 1,650. Go 17. Can we do 1,800? Can we do the 18? I'm at 1,700 now, 18.
1750.
Sure. How about 1,800 now? How about 18? 1,750 now, 1,800. 1,750 go to 18. 18, thank you. Now 19. Now to go to $1,900. What do you say? 1,800 now to bid 19. 18 it is. Anyone now at 1,900? Fair warning there at 18. Now to bid $1,900. 19 bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. 2,000 now to go to 19 now to bid 2. 1,900 now, $2,000. 2,000, thank you. Now 22. 2,000 bid to 22. $2,000. Now to go to $2,200. Anyone else? 2,000, fair warning. Fair warning at 2 on this one. Heritage Live, speak up now. Maybe it's another $100. Maybe something. I don't know. But I'm at $2,000. 2,000. Anyone else then? We'll do it at 2,000.
7184.
7184. Outstanding. All right, some memorabilia here. This is Jean Giraud inside Mobius book, right? We know that. And the sketch original art, basically, that's his self-portrait right there. And he could have been a little more flattering, yes. But anyway, what do we have on it? A 125, there it is, 220. If you are a Jean Giraud, a Mobius lover, you got to get this. I'm at 260 now, 280. 260 now, 200, 280 now, 3. And of course, it's signed. I mean, that's really cool. 280 bid 3, now to go to $300 now to go to 320. He could have been his own comic, really. You think about it. It's a great image there. 300 now 320. This is the artist in the eyes of the artist. Pretty cool. 300 now 320. 300 now 320. 320 now 340. 320 give me the 340 now 360. Anybody want to just bid 1,500 and we'll get that out of the way pretty quick? All right, we'll limp along here. 340 now 360. 350 now 360. 350 go 360. 350 now 360. I wish we could type that in, but we can't. 350 now 360. We've got to walk it through. 350. Anybody else? Anybody else now willing to go a little bit more? 350 now 360. All right, wrap it up. 350. It's the best we can do.
7114.
114. And folks, on the more modestly priced items, we just are going to go a little bit faster. All right, this is rare. Jean Giraud, Mobius. Again, we get another visit with Mobius. We saw him in our platinum section all over. Now it's in the regular section. What a great chance. Only 15 copies in the whole wide world, and one of them is right in front of you on this various characters sign, limited edition lithos. Again, so great. What do we have on it? 1,100. Should be much more. 1,100 now 12. What do you think at 12? 1,100 now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. Bid $1,200. Only 15 copies out there ever. This is it. You've got one of them. I'm at 1,200 now 13. 12 and now $1,300. And of course, Jean Giraud is the name in this, and of course we know him as Mobius. 1,200 now 13. 12 go $1,300. 1,200 now 13. 12 go $1,300. Anyone? Heritage Live. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Not getting this. This is super rare. Just not available. 1,200 now 13. Anyone else? 13 now 14. Now 14. Listen to my good advice. Bid more on this. 1,300 now 1,400. 13 go to $1,400. Almost wrapping things up here as we just crest 1.7 million or so. 1,350 now 1,400. 1,350 now 14. 1,350 yes. Anybody at 1,400? Heritage Live, what do you think? A little bit more? I don't know. Anybody? 1,350 go to 1,400. 14 now 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 go to 15. Anyone else then? Fair warning beyond that. I'm at 14 now $1,500. Anybody else? Heritage Live, again, I can't stress how rare this is. 1,500 now 1,600. This should be bouncing back and forth, I think, well beyond this. 15 now 1,600. 15 go 16. Heritage Live, what do you think? This would be quick decisions right towards the end of the sale, the live sale. I'm at 1,500 now 16. Anybody else? 1,500? That's good enough. 1,500. Sure, 1,600 now 17. Now 17. I got a feeling that bid's going to come in pretty quick. 1,600 now 17. If you thought you had it at 15, you don't. We need a little bit more. 1,600 now 17. 16 goes 1,700. 16 bid to 17. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 1,600. Fair warning at 16. All right, they let it slip away. 1,600. Who gets it?
7119.
And they are high-fiving everybody. Jean Giraud again. This is the same gallery on this one. The snake signed lithograph on this one. This is number 149 out of 150. Let's do it. 280, now 3, now 300. Hey, if you didn't get a piece of this sale, and it's coming to a close pretty quick, get on this one, this nice Mobius lithograph. It's kind of signed. It's pretty cool. 300 now 320, 320 now 340, 340, 320 now 340. We're going to move quick. 320 now. Anybody at 340? 340. How about 360? 340 now 360, 340. Fair warning. Fair warning at 340. Anybody else? 360. How about 380? Now take 380. I'm at 360 now. 380. $360 now. 380. Anybody? Anyone else then? Heritage Live. 380 sure. Now $400 now to go to 4. 380 bid 400. I'm at 3 now to go to 400. 3 now 400. 400 now bid 420. 400 now 420. I'm at $400 now 420. Anyone else then? 420. There it is. This is the signed litho from Mobius, Jean Giraud. 420. Now 440. Now 440. 440 it is. Now to bid 460. Now to bid 460. 440 go to 460. Heritage Live. What do you say? Anybody else? Anybody else then? 450 is good. 460 is better. Again, I think these should be quick decisions. 460 now. How about 480? Now to go to 480. 460 now. 480. 460 it is. Anybody at $480? 480. Give me the 5. Let's go $500. I'm at 480 now. Go 5. She says 480 now. 500. Yes. Now 550. Those bids just keep coming down. Give me 500 now. 5.5. Now 550. Heritage Live, you thinking about it? I'm at 500 now to go to 5.5. 500 bid 550. Anyone else? $500. 500. 550. Sure. Now 6. Again, these are limited. They're not making any more. 550 now to go to 6. 550 go 6. 550 go 600. Again, a pretty nice souvenir, if you will. 600 go 650. If you've been participating in the sale, one of the biggest names out there, if not the biggest, Again, this is signed lithograph, limited edition, almost the last copy, 149 out of 150. I'm at 600 now, 650. 600 go half. What do you think? 600? Anybody else? 650. Now to go to 7. Now to go to $700. 650 go 7. Come on, 700. Come on, 700. Anybody else? Heritage Live, I'm at 650. Another $50 bill. Fair warning there at 650. Anyone else? 650 it is. 700 now 750. 700 now 7.5. 700 now 750. 700. Anybody now at 750? Heritage Live, a little bit more. I'm at $700 now to bid 750. 700 is the number. Anybody now at 750? Fair warning then. Fair warning at 700. 700.
7185.
7185. All right, my second to last lot in the live portion of session 1, I should say. Jean Giraud, we're going to end big here. Mobius, the chase of the rabbit. There's Major Fatal right there. Look at that. Kind of reminds us a lot 007, right? But that is one scary dream, having a giant rabbit in tennis shoes run after you. Emily, that's a bad dream, isn't it?
Yes.
She said, yes, it is. Here we go, lot 164.
825.
8 and a quarter, 850, now 900, now 950. 900, give me 950. 900 now, 9.5, come on, 950. I can't imagine that rabbit is not closing on Major Fatal. I'm at 950 now, 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 go 1,000. Anybody at 1,000? 950 go $1,000. Anybody else? 950. Fair warning at 950. Now to go to 1,000. Again, we're revisiting a Major Fatal earlier in the sale. From earlier in the sale, I'm at 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anyone else? Again, a pretty substantial piece on this one. It's 28 by 20. I'm at 950 now, $1,000. Anyone else? 950 is the number. We'll settle there at 950. Goes to book bid. Okay, this is Alex Horley. This is the last item in session 1, and don't go away right quick. We'll chat a little bit about what's coming up tomorrow and the item that still remains in this sale. Lot 165, Alex Horley, Daredevil, Marvel Heroes. There it is, the man without fear. What do we have? 38 now. $38. Everyone ought to be going for this. Are you kidding me? I'm at $38. Anybody else? $38. Fair warning at 38. All right, 38.
7186.
7186. We just can't wait around for $2 bids. You got to get in there. Well, folks, that concludes session 1. Now, tomorrow, if you turn the page, we have session 2, and that will begin. Do you know what time that will begin? I don't know. I imagine it will be close to this time. Check our website at ha.com. Now, the one item that still remains, and of course, you can email Olivier. That is 9 a.m. Thank you. 9 a.m. Central Time. That's 9 a.m. here in the U.S. time. So if you're in Europe, +5, +6, or +7. But anyway, we have lot 10. Oh, we also have a time change, right? Tonight we have a time change. So check your iPhone. There you go. But it'll be